How am I seeing this urine-stained burlap sack again?
Glad I inspired a twist today, boys. We're playing Dead by Daylight.
I knew they had a Springtrap monster on this game, but I didn't know if we would ever come across it.
Have you gone senile again, Joe? This game is a multiplayer game and we only have one laptop.
Yeah, well, I'm not cutting 3 people's footage. Now either play the game or shut your pee hole.
Think you mean pie hole.
The world's best security guard has gone rogue.
From being the hunted to turning into the hunter.
That roar was not tough, Twin.
So do I have to go over any instructions regarding this game, or do you have a general sense of what you have to do, Donald?
Are you kidding me? I'm the world's best security guard. It may have been a couple years since I played the game, but I'm still goated on the sticks.
Those are filler words for Donald saying that he doesn't have a clue of what he's doing, but he's going to pretend like he does and claim
Take
victory
poison,
regardless.
And take this axe. Get back here.
Donald actually being good at the game?
He may be old, but he still loves to dig a hole on the beach.
You can run, but you can't hide forever from the world's best security guard.
He might get too into character on this one.
What are you even doing? These GTA NPCs think they have what it takes to stand up against the Donald Trump, and I'm using Piss Trap of all people.
What the?
And you think you can save your friend? It's laughable. It's like all the Frieza soldiers trying to fight Broly.
Maybe it was a better idea to have you play the killer, Barack.
On the hook you go. And you better stay there because the world's best security guard has to turn your pals into mincemeat.
Yeah, perhaps we gave him too much power.
It didn't teleport me. What are we doing, game? I gotta string these people up like some chopped venison.
Come to think of it, we've never really played a game like this, have we?
Yeah, we did. We played Project Playtime.
I guess you're correct, but I was more so referring to a game like this in the traditional sense.
You think you can help your friend? Take this.
Geez, you just made her do a backflip.
And I'm not done yet. I still gotta take out this one for trying to help.
Yeah, good luck trying to have a conversation in the background of this, Barack. If you give Donald a power high, you'll get a self-monologue in return.
I mean, can you blame me? They keep trying to play the game and survive. Stop doing that.
Boy, you really hate competition.
Who flashlight blinded me? I was going to end her.
I think it was one of their teammates that was lurking close by. Also, I really underestimated how much you play this game because you should not know that terminology.
He also shouldn't be taking everybody out as he is, but he's doing a good job of it.
Who do you think you are? Not today, anime protagonist, and you're on my bucket list now that you did that.
Basically, Barack, if a player holds a light in your eyes, you can get flashbanged.
Like what he's doing now. I'm gonna turn you into a creepy pasta victim once I get my hands on you.
It's kind of interesting seeing Donald have a game that he's really good at. This also feels like a much more polished version of Project Playtime.
Well, they're one and the same. It's just that this dev team actually sort of cares.
Yeah, I could kind of get that impression when we played Project Playtime. A lot of the mechanics seemed very wonky.
We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie, have some poison.
The game feels a lot more mobile too, like the survivors actually have a chance.
Not this one though. Hee-haw!
Way to put audio shrapnel in my ears.
We're gonna take you to the Grinch tonight. You've been a naughty boy.
I don't particularly like the character that you're taking up right now, Donald. Just how long exactly have you been playing this game?
It's time for you to feel the wrath of the world's best security guard. Also, to answer your question, Obama, pretty much since it was released. But because of my presidential duties, it's been infrequent.
I see. I feel like I'm the odd one out on this one because while I'm familiar with the franchise, I haven't really played the game at all.
It's okay that you're not familiar. Apparently these guys aren't either, considering they thought it was a good idea to try to start a generator in my game.
Had no idea that Dead by Daylight got this serious out here.
That's the one thing you need to be aware of about this game. The community here is really toxic. Maybe that's why Donald enjoys it so much.
We can play Ring Around the Rosie like this all day, pal. My stink bombs and my axes might as well be coming from Thor himself. Just back down and give up.
Gotta be fighting Nick A30 here with this amount of dedication.
Why are you like this? You just don't know when to quit. You really think that you're in an anime right now.
You should have a right here if you play it right.
Did you really think that was good? Hey, get back here.
So much for that.
The poison caught up. You thought you could run forever, but your lungs were fighting Mike Tyson and John Jones on each lung.
I don't understand though, it seems like they're always getting free. How do you actually win as the killer?
Well, unlike Project Playtime, Dead by Daylight has a limited amount of times you can get stuck on the hook before you automatically die, if my memory serves me correctly.
It's a batter system. Basically, you have 3 strikes until you're out, and it seems like all these guys want to be on their first.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering that because it seems like everybody is able to just magically survive. Like you haven't actually finished anybody off yet.
Yeah, that's because everybody wants to be a main character nowadays. Just can't accept that they're all smaller pieces in my villain arc.
Is that what you call this little thing right here?
He's just saying words at this point, just straight noise pollution.
I have to act all big in business 23 hours a day. Let me have this one for being a silly little rascal.
Rascal's the proper term if you're going to play some checkers outside of Cracker Barrel. You're acting like Vegeta right now.
Gaming has no age limit, Obama. You've been hanging around your wife too much, haven't you? You know what's funny? I'm still treating this lobby like Muhammad Ali treats a punching bag.
To be fair, it's not like he's being serious about it. It's just his little power trip on a competitive game that's supposed to be toxic. Not as toxic as it is, but just enough.
You're sounding like a parent that would get mad at their kid for playing Call of Duty. You saw that person getting their throat torn off on a hook? That is what I'm doing. Be mad about it.
I don't think you're going to get the point of my conversation, but I'm kind of over trying to explain. Anyway, seems like you're getting along with Springtrap for the time being.
Yeah, me and him have made an alliance of sorts. He lends me his powers as long as he also lends me some nose plugs.
What does he get out of it?
Probably the satisfaction of turning these weirdos into tomato soup because they keep escaping.
I think you've pretty much shredded all of their lives down to one, though, so they're all about to fall like a stack of dominoes.
Come on now. You've outrun me this whole game. Stop trying to survive and just take the L.
Wait on the side, one of the icons of the players turned into a skull.
And stay down. You and your friends.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say that they finally are up out of here.
Exactly. And now that Donald's caught this one too, it's only a matter of time until we can claim a victory on all fronts.
What can I say? The world's best security guard knows how to handle some rowdy 20-year-olds on a game they're trying to play to de-stress from work.
Wow, Donald, maybe you really are the bad guy.
If they're getting on Dead by Daylight, they should know what they're getting into. I mean, just hop on Slime Rancher if you think your life is crumbling that bad.
That's a truth nuke right there. Slime Rancher will make you forget about all your problems like they never existed.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same about this lady trying to start the generator.
I'm not going to lie, there's no way you haven't played this game recently at all. You're just too good at this.
No need to glaze me like a donut, Obama. Do you really expect any less from the world's best security guard? Okay, exactly how did you get that ramp off without me passing through there?
Immaculate timing as always.
They need generators to escape from this place, right? Have they gotten any of them done?
I think one or two, but nowhere near the amount they have to get done to unlock the doors. To be fair, Donald's been on them all game like a hawk.
I don't know if it's National Glazed Donald Day, but to celebrate, I'm going to turn this specimen into a shish kebab.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It literally says that one of your opponents is a bot. Kind of like celebrating a win against the All Madden difficulty.
That All Madden difficulty was pretty tough, Barack. But then again, I wasn't exactly playing in my prime.
This man's giving me the runaround. Do you see the sweats I got to take down right now?
It's kind of what you get for trying to play at 10 p.m. at night.
Geez, my wife is going to be mad at me. She probably still thinks I'm sleepwalking around the bathroom.
You were in office a year and a half ago. Let that simmer.
This is the last person, right?
She was trying to pull a fast one on old Donald, but the world's best security guard is smarter than that.
Cool, we get to see the finisher.
Finisher?
Check this out.
Oh, geez.
It's not over yet.
Put her in the dirt, piss trap.
Jeez, talk about brutality.
That's what you get for being annoying.
Interesting.
See, this is why my wife gets mad at me.
Someone just end the video. I need to lie down for my new headache.
And you wonder why Hunter wants you in a home.
All right, gentlemen, welcome to Project Playtime.
Weren't we done with Poppy? Why do we got to deal with a Dead by Daylight knockoff?
Well, to be fair, we haven't played all the games if we're missing the slasher one.
I see we're not missing our side characters account. Boy, how do you think he's still spiritually being a self-insert the way he's still scattered around this place?
Anyway, since we got through the whole franchise besides this side game, I thought why not cross this one off our list as well?
Well, I guess we got 15 more seconds until Catnap chews on us like a flattened chipmunk.
Sounds like the same countdown they give you before a colonoscopy.
Use the time to strategize, gentlemen. Once we drop in, it's nothing but chaos.
I'm using the time to think about why we look like a Happy Meal toy.
No music?
Interesting. Anyways, I guess it chose Playtime Factory.
Lovely. I get to have my hair blown smooth off because Huggy Wuggy didn't get his Play-Doh.
If I remember correctly, since this is like Dead by Daylight, the goal here would be to solve puzzles and then unlock the exit so we can escape, correct?
More or less. The only caveat with this game is that you have to collect a toy to form the parts, but I believe it'll automatically form, so it basically just allows you to escape the factory.
So this is my squad, huh? We look as competent as the Three Stooges.
Better than going into this death trap by ourselves.
Does anybody else hear that?
I can't tell which direction yet, but those footsteps mean Huggy is moving.
Great. I got Cookie Monster McGee on my tail, and now it wants me to do an itsy bitsy spider puzzle.
At least we know it's Huggy after us.
Hold on. Are the footsteps getting closer? Are you serious?
out of here.
Time to
He's
leave.
coming right at me.
Whoa!
Oh, he's
Why
right
are
there.
you trying to jump towards him?
Get me off the ledge. Why can't I jump?
Just outrun him!
I couldn't have thought of that, Obama. Sorry, guys, I'm dumping him off to you.
Donald, you threw the whole team to the bear.
Hey, it worked. Cruel, but that thumping's already getting fainter.
Survival isn't pretty, Obama. It's every specialist for himself.
Too bad that this is a team game, you mongoloids.
Sounds like my plan worked perfectly for me.
That bought you time.
Too bad it didn't buy me understanding. What are we even supposed to do here? What the...
You've got maybe seconds before he rounds that corner.
And that's my cue to bolt. Wait, is he still there? I'm not taking a chance either way.
Someone chalk up how many selfish plays we've gotten in the past 30 seconds.
I think we're up to 5.
What do you have to do for these puzzles? And how do you even do them? I slap my hands on it like a frying pan, and it does nothing. I might have just answered my own question.
Meanwhile, Huggy is rounding our teammates up like they're sheep.
Okay, that one. Fail?
How exactly do you do this one?
It's just like color swap. It shouldn't be that hard.
Wait. Okay, I get it now. I just got to make sure I can actually have the hand-eye coordination of someone under 95.
Too bad I can hear Huggy's thumping in the distance. We almost done?
How much longer does this take?
Should be done soon.
Are you serious? Are you serious? That took half a chess match and Huggy's right here.
No, we're good for now. However, our teammates aren't.
Oh, come on. I outran him and yet you youngsters are tripping over your shoelaces.
Crouching makes less noise. He can't pinpoint you if you stay low.
And of all places, we're sneaking through a playground. How wholesome.
Meanwhile, we got Wemby over here turning our comrades into creamed corn, and they want us to play patty cake.
This whole company was built on that contrast. Fun on top, dread underneath.
Imagine the brochure.
Watching extraction employees getting turned into toothpaste and canned chicken?
That's every theme park I've ever invested in, frankly.
I don't see how we win this unless we...
Where's he even at?
I think he's across the way.
There he is.
Time to run
and
again.
just like that, I'm out of here.
Just go and don't get cornered.
It's a dead end. Watch this play.
Donald, what are you doing?
Get work. Get
No
juked,
way.
you mangy animal.
Well, at least you tried.
Put me down, you oversized throw pillow. This is humiliating.
Looks like he's about to throw us on an evil mail cart.
Just ride it out. He's taking you to a hatch. The team can still free you.
What, teammates? It looks like the 7 Seas wiped us out.
Not to worry, it looks like Nova and R. Clark are still here to save the day.
I can hit the hatch? Does that get me out faster?
Even if it could, we'd have crackhead Mini Huggy here tackle us before we get too far.
A pocket-sized version? Is he the intern they sent to babysit me?
That little one alerts the actual Huggy. If a rescuer gets close, he screams.
Oh, so that's why he's hitting the fent lean. Look at him up there, that smug little gargoyle. I'd flick him if I had a free hand. Never mind, back to hitting.
You know, plugs seem a little weird, but he's chill.
Did our teammate just get turned into a burnt peanut? How am I supposed to do anything with this huggy-wuggy sprite next to me?
Wait, Donald, keep doing that. I think our teammates are heading our way.
Anybody, please. I'll name a Trump Tower after whoever cranks me out.
Don't go threatening our only hope of survival, Don. We still need to do these puzzles.
I'm out, I'm free, and Huggy's still after me.
He never really left. He was just waiting for you to pop back up.
You might want to get out of here, Donald. It sounds like he's right there.
No, I'm only doing donuts.
What the?
Now he's really
I
behind
literally
us.
grabbed the
He's
thing.
right here.
And he's right
We're
here
so
too.
cooked.
Someone
We're
help.
dead here.
Come on. I am undone by a single lousy inch.
We're too adult to be making inch jokes, but unironically, an inch can make a lot of difference.
Something about Donald counting in centimeters or something.
And the game broke. I get to see mini Huggy's flat cakes hankering around in the wind every time he rotates.
Most people pay for the Playtime company experience while you're getting it for free.
Free? I'm paying with my dignity, the most expensive currency there is.
He really has imprinted on you, Donald. Out of 7 toys, you're his favorite.
Some monsters collect skulls. This one collects Donald. Repeatedly.
I'm not a collectible, you zero-calorie cookie monster. Put me back on the shelf and pick someone else.
You are the rarest card in his binder at this point.
Nova's coming to help again. What a real one.
Too bad nobody else got puzzles done.
I'm starting to think these teammates exist purely to crank me out of holes.
It works, at least.
Come on, Nova. We're going to have a greater comeback than the 2016 Cavaliers.
Put distance between you and that hatch. Don't stop until the thumping fades.
I'm out.
The layout of this map is absolutely terrible, by the way. I feel like we can never truly escape this thing.
At least I've got my rescuer sneaking right beside me.
He hasn't said a word, Donald. The perfect teammate, frankly.
If only Donald could learn from his kawaii senpai that's guarding him.
Yeah, you need to be slimed out at Old Dead Tree Hill.
Hey, Donald, we might be cooked.
Nova, you're going to get us out of this, right?
Run, Donald.
Believe me, Joe, I'm running.
There's a door right here. Try to close it.
Okay. Joe, that did
Oh,
nothing.
we're dead
Just
here.
keep running, Donald. You get a bit of a boost every now and then.
Do you guys just think I take breaks? Here's another handle. Let's see if this one works. Your
He
game
slipped
is
in?
terrible.
I don't know why the doors aren't closing. Just keep running, Donald. We're not dead yet.
Yet is the key.
Huh. Maybe I should have said the 2025 Cavaliers.
We have 6 minutes to collect 6 toy parts, and our final team member just went down. This is like getting reverse swept in the World Series.
Well, no need to fear, Nova, because the world's best security guard is here, and I won't rest until we rescue you from that prison.
Are you actually going to take time to try to save him?
Probably not. I mean, he has a furry Slenderman guarding that thing.
If Nova's watching this video, we're sorry that Donald loves to glaze himself like a Dunkin' Donut.
Well, Huggy Wuggy, this town ain't big enough for the both of us, and the only way to run you out is by turning this place into Jenga.
Whatever that means.
I guess it's just run Huggy out of town? I'm not really sure anymore. Donald's analogies are starting to sound like acid trips.
They got me. I can't even do one single puzzle because this thing keeps harassing us like a stalker.
Kind of what his whole job is, but I get it.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
I don't know why, but they're allowing you on the train like you completed all the puzzles. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but the problem is finding the exit. How am I even supposed to get up that high?
Are you serious, Donald? There are stairs all over this place.
It should be right up there. We just got to find a stairway or something to take us there.
No need to fear because the world's best security guard is here. I've beaten Huggy once, and I'll do it again.
For once, we kind of need that ego to find us a faster exit.
Where are the stairs? Why are there no stairs leading directly to the train? Why is this place such a big maze?
I wish I knew the answer, but I didn't play much of Project
And he's
Playtime.
right here when I'm almost at the exit.
Keep going.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're dead,
I
man. We
hate
just
it
went in
here.
a full loop.
Let me shut the door. Let me shut the door.
If you don't, we're dead.
Joe, I hate this fucking game. Are you serious right now? I hate. Roll the outro. I'm done.
Sup, YouTube? What's going on? Barack Obama here, and welcome to Night What?
That came in like a firework.
And why is the video messed up, too? It's like off to the side.
I fixed the scaling. I don't know how to center it, though. Must be bugged.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Watch. This is a game I played a while back, and considering that we wanted more variety on the channel, this game by Puppet Combo is a great game to start with.
It's certainly setting the mood, I'll give it that.
Beethoven really pulled out the Addams Family for this masterpiece.
It's like if death had a ringtone or something.
Huh, looks like the screen centered itself.
First night on the job, I have a feeling it's going to be a long one.
I just need to stay awake. Seems like that's mission impossible for one of us, not specifying who.
So from the appearance of things, we're a park ranger, and we have to watch over the forest or something.
You get the overall gist of things.
Well, as the world's best security guard, I'm here to fill in the role of guarding the night.
Forest fire inbound.
And that's coming from the man who mixed kerosene for scented candles and threw it at the Turks as a welcoming gift.
Just focus on the game, Don.
What is there to focus on? All I'm doing is surveying the abyss that's going to swallow us whole.
My guess is that we have to be stationed up here for the whole night, and some spooky things are going to ensue.
No kidding if we got a full moon in the sky. That's when all of the weeaboos come out of their hiding places.
The what now?
You know, weeaboos. The hairy creatures that only come out when there's a full moon.
I think you mean werewolves.
You're telling me there's a difference?
Well, not in the looks department. And certainly not in the hygiene area either.
So what's the difference then?
Huh, you got a point.
Hey, Don, you see that beam of light?
I see it. Is someone signaling for aliens or something? Are there crop circles out there too?
That was an oddly specific train of thought you just went on.
On second glance, it looks like smoke.
Looks like a campsite a few miles west. I can see the bonfire from here.
So are there campers out in the wild that we have to look out for?
Well, if that's the case, they're on their own. I was hired to watch the night, not them.
I think a park ranger is getting paid to do more than just count the stars.
Not this park ranger. If I'm this low on life to work at this job, then I clearly have no respect for me or anybody else.
Remind me to stay away from the pool if you're the lifeguard.
I think the pool itself would stay away.
Either that or evaporate.
Why? Because he's the size of the sun or the color of it.
Why not both?
This is professional levels of hatred right now. And why is the radio on?
Uh-oh.
Hello, is anyone there?
I'm guessing this is some communication device.
Hello?
This is some advanced ding-dong ditching.
If these people need help, I'm hanging up on them.
Somehow that's not the worst thing you've said in the past week.
You're on the Parks Department emergency line. Do you have an emergency?
If they're calling you, it's their Is that breathing?
Either that or someone's having a hysterectomy.
Never mind. It might be your unlucky day.
This isn't funny, and it isn't a game. Unless you have an emergency, please do not use this channel.
Just some damn kids and their pranks.
Jim, are you thinking with a fist in your mouth? Either a goat just got mutilated or we just got a call from the Redditor hotline. How's this some damn kids?
Jim's the textbook definition of an optimist.
It's whatever. I'll take the flashlight, though.
I'm surprised Donald hasn't committed any federal offenses yet.
Just give him time.
Like you care about the environment at all.
That's all I really care about is environmental protection and the procedures that go behind that goal.
Where do you get the chutzpah to make that claim?
What are you, a Frenchman? Just say balls like the rest of us.
Stop riding my prostate, Obama. And if you gave the time of day to climate, that bill wouldn't have been signed to greenlight hazardous emissions. There goes our glaciers.
Donald, you have no room to talk. If you truly cared about the atmosphere and the environment, then you wouldn't have allowed heavy tax cuts for the meat industry.
As if I started it. Besides, you know that production of our agriculture is a fundamental necessity for the American people to truly thrive.
I'm not targeting the agricultural impact that our farms have. I am specifically mentioning the production of beef and poultry. Not only is it inhumane to the animals that just live to die, but it's damaging our ecosystem the more it continues.
If this is a veganism discussion, I'm immediately tuning you out.
Veganism is
Not listening.
Real mature once again, Don.
stop throwing a tantrum. A cultural shift in environmental growth would certainly prevent further destruction of our planet.
You know what, Obama? You've done a great thing.
That's a surprising praise.
The generator?
Right after that scream too.
Shit, is it out of gas?
It seems like this is powered by a generator.
Anyways, Don, what were you saying about me doing a great thing?
Exactly. You've convinced me to DoorDash Texas Roadhouse and a nice sloppy porterhouse.
If you were in the mood for some cow, just slice off some of your stomach. You could use the loss.
And I can give you the leftovers so you can grow out of the crippled antelope phase that you're in.
I legitimately just mentioned climate. How did we spiral to this?
We got a letter to read?
Open it up.
Finally out on your first watch duty. You're going to love it. Peaceful nights and all the fresh air that you could ever want. This is an easy job, but you still need to stay on top of things.
So we knew what we were getting into. Interesting.
Make sure you make a round and check for fires every 30 minutes. Oh. So wait, we do have to look for fires? I guess Smokey the Bear is not going to be happy with us.
Nor the federal government.
Pissing them off is like a walk in the park for Don.
Be aware that you also have a radio tuned to the Emergency Ranger channel. Hikers are directed to use this channel in case of any trouble. It's unlikely, but make sure to keep the radio on. Use the satellite phone in case any emergencies, and backup will be on the way. Another ranger will be there to relieve you next week. You can ride back out on his horse. In the meantime, enjoy yourself. You have plenty of supplies.
Something's not right.
What do you mean?
It's just odd that this letter stresses for us to relax. But then that stuff on the radio happens and our generator goes out.
It feels like we're being set up here. Whether it's some vandals that are going to damage the forest or other, even worse. I don't have a good feeling about it.
Glad we're on the same page, but what do we do from here?
Remember, the lights are still out. We haven't gone down to fill up the generator.
Let's hope we're not going to get ambushed or something down there.
Well, now you just set us up.
Why is this watchtower so tall?
It would be faster if you didn't move as slow as a Walmart cart.
I think I even move faster than that.
When you're walking or falling, that is.
Sitting at this rate.
Well, I'm down here. Is this the generator?
I'm assuming so. Just make sure to pour the gas carefully.
The generator. It must have run out of gas.
Problem-solving skills would tell you to go find out where the gas is.
There's a shed right next to me, isn't there?
At least your observation skills are on point.
I've seen one too many movies where we get wrangled in the shed and bagged up like a dead pile of leaves. Do we have a handgun as a park ranger?
Depends on what park we're in. We're a park in France. Our flashlight probably dual wields as a surrender flag.
Typical Frenchman. Hopefully we're in the best nation in the world. The very best.
At least you found the gas can.
I'll be the one that picks it up too. Last time you got a hold of gas, you fueled our planes instead of our cars.
The hell does that mean?
Take it as you will. That sounded like the fattest piss I've ever heard.
Shut
Up.
Donald, as a broke man amongst billionaires, what do you think of other rich men?
First of all, I'm also a billionaire, very rich and handsome. I heard that.
Good, I laughed loudly.
And that's too broad of a landscape, Obama. You have to be specific, very specific, instead of rich men.
Okay, Elon Musk.
Me and Elon go back, way back. He's one of the great geniuses of this time, maybe all time. He does well with rockets and Tesla. I know he likes Tesla. And Twitter, great that he owns Twitter, very great. He's a guy standing with freedoms, all freedoms, and change of policy.
That's surprising considering you have a rival platform.
I do like truth more, and I'm staying on truth. But censorship was plagued on Twitter before, very censored on there. Elon has stopped that, and he does a good job, by the way.
What about Mark Zuckerberg?
Now, if we're talking about censorship, a lot of censorship, look no further. Zuckerberg is the definition of a fragile man, very fragile and very weird, that has the obsessive need to pander to a specific audience.
And you're not saying that because he disagrees with you, right?
It's not even that. My own wife disagrees with me over things like protein powder. Not only is censorship a way bigger ordeal, it's also on a grander scale. It's mass manipulation of the people, and Zuckerberg just allowed himself to be a tool to that.
Did you snort a loogie or something in the middle of that? What the hell was that grunt?
Sometimes a man gets exhausted with doing laborious tasks.
By breathing?
So who do you think would win in a fight, Elon or Mark?
Oh, I don't know. Both are pretty versed with self-defense.
Doesn't Zuckerberg know MMA?
Not a clue. I wouldn't be surprised if he programmed it into his data set, though, with the way he acts like a cyborg.
Well, the reason I ask is because they're supposed to be having a cage match between the two of them.
Really now?
Rumor has it, from what I heard.
Billionaire pitted against billionaire. You can't tell me that won't bring up a spectacle.
You've piqued my interest. I might have my financial board contact the event operators to reserve me a front seat.
What a stupid thing to waste money on.
My money, my problem. Talk to me when your face is carved into Mount Rushmore.
And yours is?
Give it time. It will be soon enough.
Yeah, that'll certainly please the indigenous people.
We gave them a whole football team and they weren't satisfied. It's not like we're aiming to be people pleasers here.
Well, that was racist, and this will be two adding you up there.
How will it be racist to anyone?
It'll be racist enough for me.
What the hell?
What did you do now?
I didn't do anything. It just started barking like a rabid dog.
You've also been playing this game for the solid side of 5 minutes. It could just be trying to go emergency mode.
Someone's at the door?
Who could be at the door?
And why is this man so calm about this? What the hell is wrong with you, Jim?
Jim is thinking with the empty gas can he left outside.
So we're just opening the door? No second thought?
I guess so.
I swear this is a similar plot to a Jason Voorhees movie.
What a buildup.
I don't see anything. And that's all there is to it?
I'm starting to question the depth perception of Jim over here.
Someone get a bird cage because he's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
So have we been making rounds properly? I don't know if this game tracks time or anything like that.
That's what we do when we go out on the deck. The rounds is being on the lookout with your binoculars.
I'm going down near the shed again. Nothing's happening here. And we still have no clue what that knocking is.
Or was.
As it's a horror game, I recommend staying on guard.
Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the world's best security guard in the flesh. Men, women, and children are in awe at my magnificent glory.
No, they're looking at you because you had bowel movements in a Wendy's.
That wasn't him, Barack.
Oh, my bad, Joe.
Is this dollar store generator still good? Good enough for me.
You should go and check the shed regardless. Never know what's hiding in these sort of games.
That's a bit suspicious that you pointed us towards it. I always feel like there's something watching us when we have to do these tasks.
Well, we're not dead yet. I thought the feds would be in here having a tea party or something.
Is that our opposition this game? The UK's court of law?
I wouldn't doubt it. Also, these controls are so wonky on this damn keyboard.
The exit is right ahead of you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm blind yet, Joe. Thanks for stating the obvious.
Who the hell?
And now we're officially dead. Wait, what?
It must have been a bad dream.
So no, we're not dead yet.
This man is the dumbest person alive.
What makes you say that?
He has bath salts for brains or something. You're telling me that he's not connecting these dots yet like it's a puzzle?
Some people can truly chalk something up as coincidence. He must be one of them.
I dozed off. Better check that everything is okay.
With Park Ranger Jim over here, Yogi Bear's burnt to a crisp by now.
Yeah, it's only raining. You know, science tells you that water puts out fire.
You lost him at science, Joe.
Now what? Is the apocalypse happening?
Considering the rain, it's probably just a severe thunderstorm warning.
You would be correct about that, Barack.
A flash flood warning, it seems. That's not good for all of the campers out there.
I think it's common practice for campers to move to higher altitude when there's difficult weather.
What would solve this is not camping in the first place.
Or just be a responsible park ranger.
Okay, that's asking too much.
Well, let's do a recap of what's going on here. We're a park ranger in the middle of nowhere that has to watch over this Indiana trailer park of a forest.
More or less, you're on the right track.
And so far, we've gotten a weird scream, the generator got cut off, and we had that freaky dream of death.
That's not the most abnormal thing that's happened to me this week.
What?
Oh, what's that shiny thing in the distance?
Seems to me like it's a light glare or something.
Wait, is someone watching us?
What?
That looks like the reflection from binoculars or something.
What the hell? You're right. What the hell is going on out there?
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Do you guys think that it has anything to do with that call from earlier?
It has to be. Some do-nothing Democrat is trying to light this place ablaze right under our noses.
We're jumping to conclusions right now. Even if it is someone doing that, we really can't do much about it. Imagine walking down there with a rifle in hand, just accusing someone of looking at us.
This is America. If I can shoot someone for trying to sell car insurance at my front porch, I can sure as hell shoot someone for looking at me.
Now, don't refer to me as a scholar, Don, but you should know that you can't do that.
Not for long with the way you're running things. You'll have the Second Amendment abolished soon, and our country will end up looking like France.
Why France of all places? Even with the situation at its boiling point over there, I feel like China is still way worse.
That's not saying much.
Oh, great. We have another prank caller.
Wait, did that say camper?
It did.
Hello?
Hi, yes, I'm here.
Are you a park ranger?
Is it possible to ignore these people?
These people are calling in for help, and you're out here treating them like spam callers. I wouldn't be surprised if you did that in real life.
Come on, Joe. I would be the best emergency operator, the very best.
Knowing you would probably try to get the world record for how many people you can let die in a day.
Hey, I never said what I would be the very best in.
Okay, well, I know this probably sounds dumb, like I'm being overly paranoid, but I think there is somebody watching us in the woods by our campsite.
A gun solves all of this. What's your location?
Wait, do we know this by heart, or do we have a map that we're going to use?
Barack, that's just common sense now.
Yeah, that was a Donald sort of question.
Okay, I think I saw your campfire. I'm not too far away. I'm about 2 miles. How many people are you with?
There are 3 of us. We keep hearing things in the woods. I think somebody is there.
Probably the federal government telling you hippies to stop living off the land and pay taxes.
No, we heard a voice. It sounded like a pig, but not an actual pig, like somebody mimicking a pig.
They were mimicking a pig?
Boy, they must have been doing a Donald Trump impression.
Joe, if I have to stop making age jokes, you have to stop making whatever those jokes are.
A fair trade.
All of a sudden, comedy is illegal.
It sounds like you guys are spooked, but it's highly, highly unlikely anybody is out there. The park is pretty empty this time of year.
This just sounds like we're trying to avoid going out and helping the camper.
Too bad Jim wants to be an upstanding citizen, because we're going out to help them anyways. I see why we're stuck at a job that pays in Taco Bell coupons.
You never know. It could actually be something pretty serious.
True. They may actually have Taco Bell coupons, which makes the trip worth it.
Imagine being a camper that dies because your park ranger was too interested in some fast food coupons.
That just means more Taco Bell for me.
Huh, some nice eerie music to go with our walk.
Joe, serious question here.
What?
What in the great state of Arkansas is your son doing?
I've been meaning to ask that too. He's acting like he's on a cocaine-driven operation.
Who's to say he's not?
You say this pretty calmly, as if this is just a normal activity in the Biden family. I'm now questioning your methods of raising your kids.
You do that regardless.
You're disregarding my point.
Well, Hunter hasn't really been himself recently. I guess it could just be the growing pains of getting old, but he's been battling with his own mental state for quite some time now. Me and Jill have often encouraged him to get help, and I think he really is trying to be better.
Joe, I really try to be a sympathetic person. I know you're going to roll your eyes, but I do try to wear someone else's shoes.
Okay.
Your son fucked his niece. That individual statement alone should fully dismiss any empathy that you feel towards him, and you should grab the shotgun.
Well...
No, we're not condoning this. Your son committed horrible atrocities against humanity.
Never heard that one before.
I know a father loves his son, but you need to love him like Travis loved Old Yeller.
I know it's absolutely revolting and disgusting, but he's my son. That's not something a man can just do.
Am I on drugs? Did Hunter slip some booger sugar in my water when I wasn't looking?
If you're going to approach a serious topic, treat it with respect.
Obama, I know we have our disagreements, but am I honestly the crazy one here?
Your argument is entirely valid. Hunter has done some incredibly abominable acts. Joe has also raised the kid since birth, so you have to understand his pain as a parent. Now, can you just leave it alone and get to where we're supposed to be?
My point still stands, Joe.
I'm not shooting my kid, Don.
Yeah, you'll just refuse to talk about his secret daughter and will pay millions to keep his crimes quiet.
I can't tell who's worse, you monsters or the monsters in these games.
And the rain begins to stop as soon as we're about to get there.
Hopefully the pig hasn't eaten them yet.
I'm more concerned about the Taco Bell coupons.
Why are you so fixated on coupons? Aren't you supposed to be a billionaire?
I think you should be asking why Taco Bell.
Rich or poor, who doesn't love a good deal?
Yeah, buy one bowel movement, get one half off.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh. Listen.
Sounds like radio static?
What the hell?
Looks like a shirt.
It is, but what is it doing out here?
Obama, I got a bad feeling about this, and it's worse than torn up coupons.
Right, how close are we to the campsite? We have to figure out what's going on.
We're almost there. Keep going towards that static sound. There's definitely something going on around here.
Captain Obvious providing useless aid once again.
Looks like we're here.
Well, Jim, are any campers here to greet you?
We got to check the tents.
Here's to hoping they just fell asleep.
Yeah, it's not like you already know what's going to happen or anything. Empty.
Yikes, that's not good.
Uh-huh. And it's not like they could have gone anywhere around here in the puddled up woods.
I doubt they're playing hide and seek.
Especially if they ran off without their flashlight. They must have left in a hurry.
Either way, I'm not liking this. And here's where the static is coming from.
A radio, probably what they used to catch the emergency line.
On to the third and final tent.
They have to be in this one.
That's blood!
Something tells me this isn't period cramps.
Jim, that's enough. It's time to pack it up and call the cops. We are not equipped for this.
Someone's screaming.
A little girl. We got to get to her. Hold on, little girl. We're on our way.
The plan went down the drain. We need to get to her now.
I'm running as fast as I can, Obama. Jim isn't athletic.
Run faster.
I'm running. I'm running.
Is that her?
Wait there.
What the hell?
Did we just die?
What the?
Where are we?
It looks like something.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, something tells me that we messed up.
Well, Jim, was it worth it going out to find these people? Now we're going to be mincemeat.
Where are we at? This is like some crack house shed or something.
Oh, we're naked. What the hell did we get ourselves into?
That's the least of our problems. We're in a cage with a bunch of corpses next to us.
Don't yell at me. Yell at Jim. He's the one that got us into this mess.
Damn it, Jim. Why are you so stupid?
Who the hell even is that person? Is that the guy stalking us this whole time?
At this point, just kill us.
Don't try to scream now. We're dead.
What do we even do in this situation?
What do you mean, Obama? We die. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A Bible verse.
So guys, what did you think of Night Watch?
We're not friends anymore, Joe.
Ditto.
Gentlemen, welcome to Night Delivery, a game by Chilla's Art.
Well, based off the indicating title, we'll be delivering something.
I did not get delivered from the womb for a delivery job. That's for a pauper to do, not the world's best security guard.
What if instead of a delivery man, you were a security guard for UPS?
I'm in.
Delivery man, something in Japanese, and then 31.
Considering the game is called Night Delivery, I'd only assume so.
So, if not obvious, this game is going to test our abilities as delivery men.
I'm playing once again. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today.
You don't always have to pretend you're great, Obama. I'm the world's best security guard, the very best, and I can patrol these packages to keep out the prowlers.
Let's save the chitter chatter. I got package A to deliver. All right, so we can view our inventory, and this package is going to room 206.
You must be delivering to the north side of Atlanta. This place looks like a trash can.
I mean, these seem like typical apartments. Considering that you're a realtor, I feel like you would know a thing or two about landlording.
Seems pretty basic so far. Now, if I'm correct, the name Chillis Art sounds familiar.
Sharp memory. Chillis Art are the developers that made the game Akamanto.
Well, isn't that just great? We've already put down training pads in the office. Now they're actually going to get soiled on.
No, we did not, Donald. Stop lying to the audience.
You already got the game down pat, Barack. I guess you don't want to be playing long, huh?
I don't want another recording dragged out like they always do. We'll ring the doorbell for now. Never mind, I guess we're knocking.
Nothing again? Did this guy take one too many NyQuil?
Can't we just leave the package at the door? Or do they have to sign off on it like UPS?
The better question is, why are we delivering storage boxes in the middle of the night? Who signed off on this?
Well, he finally answered the door. Here's your package, sir. You took way too long.
Excuse me, but you were the one taking an entire year to reach the door.
Sir, I think you just assaulted us. And he closed the door. Well, that was something for our first delivery.
No, no, no. Go back, Obama. I'm about to use that drunken buffoon as a squatter potty.
There's no point. I think we're at the end of our shift, so we might as well just cut the strings loose and get the job done.
Go back, Obama. I need to teach that single father a thing or two about respect with a nice foot in the mouth.
There's no point. As difficult as jobs are to come by nowadays, I don't want to waste an opportunity by tossing a crap sack off the second floor.
We can have Joe's intern do it. It should be relatively easy to cover up. Not like that guy produced much to society anyways if he's living in a Detroit high-rise.
Can you stop talking about committing arson online?
Well, we're on our way to deliver the next package. Hopefully, this resident won't treat us like a homeless person and won't chuck a brick at our skull.
Don't count that possibility out. We're at the Krusty Towers, and we're probably getting treated like tongue scrapers.
While you take that to the right room, Barack, I wanted to ask you guys, has the online web face confused any of you too?
Don't talk like a record player, and maybe I'd understand, Joe.
He's talking about the internet. Wait, why did you call it that?
I'm referring to modern trends. If you ever take a gander over YouTube, you start to realize that there's a revival of odd patterns occurring in videos.
What are you even talking about?
Memes. He's referring to memes.
Yeah, that.
I'm here at 502. Let's see what projectile I'll get hit with.
Any day now. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How's the single motherhood life?
I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone.
Be gone? I'm not a magician. I'm a delivery man, lady. What is everybody's problem here?
Did she just give me a can of cat food?
Did I miss a DLC update in Japan? Since when did cat hoarders assault us with cat food?
It's better not to even think about it. Something tells me this game is going to test our patience.
What about memes, Joe? They confuse you or something?
I suppose it's just the nature of the humor. Just how do people find certain things funny?
There's always generational gaps in what people find amusing. Just the material that you surround yourself in when you're growing up.
Specifically, what are you actually talking about? You can't just pluck a feather from the fandom and expect it to be different colors.
What are you actually talking about?
There's been some new trend coming about recently called skibbity toilet.
I can't believe I just heard an 80-year-old man say the word skibbity toilet.
Well, how should I know? I wake up in the middle of the night thinking it's 1970 and I'm still on city council.
Do you have any input on that, Obama?
Sounds pretty cut and dry. I mean, Joe's an intelligent man, but if you throw him on a merry-go-round, I think his brain would probably look like a funnel cake. Wow, it's actually cat food. This is going to room 401.
Would it look like a funnel cake physically or mentally?
There's a brain physically?
Even so, it's an interesting thing to bring up, especially at a time like this.
The reason why is because I found this interesting passage online that apparently a lot of people find funny.
It's meme culture at best. It'll only rot out half of our time left.
Well, let's hear it.
Level 5 Get Riz, Livy Dunn rizzing up Baby Gronk, Ice Spice, What the Dog Doing, Skibbity Toilet in real life. Only in Ohio, we go Jim Ziz creating Alpha Sigma Kude board.
There's trash in the middle of the way. I'm still processing the bleeding in my ears, and there's trash in the middle of the way.
This place is so run down, it's like hoarders. And did you just read off a guest list in Latin? What was that?
That right there was brain rot. There's no other way to talk about that.
My brain is still on the brakes. And then we have a trash heap in the middle of the way. Someone needs to charge the landlord with crimes to humanity.
Well, we're at room 401 now. Let's see what we get here.
My guess is that we're going to be held up at gunpoint. Obama, just give him the package.
This guy's interesting. I'm scared. Am I the only one?
He's high.
Aren't you scared? This whole place, it's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind.
What do you even mean? You're the one who went into a TED Talk.
Forget about it.
This guy gives me Jesse Pinkman vibes.
Oh, me.
This guy is something else.
I haven't left the room in, I don't know. I stopped counting.
I can smell the Reddit through the computer screen.
Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you and your parcel just yet.
Are you serious right now?
Talk to the priest.
What?
I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105.
It's people like him being the reason why we should have got rid of TikTok. I told you so. Look at the damage, the horrible damage that it's doing to our youth. We're going from war-ready men to femboy hooters.
Again, that sort of intelligence level is not just prominent on TikTok. YouTube even has that behavioral status. Have you ever taken a gander at YouTube Shorts?
I don't have the leisure to let myself melt into a folding chair while watching some redhead talk about colors.
I never got the deal with him anyways. It's clearly fake, isn't it?
Yeah, but if he acts like a caveman discovering fire for the first time, it gets more people to watch him.
Maybe it's just a modern generation thing.
Maybe it's best if we don't try to understand.
Did we even process what happened? He wants us to go see a priest about a package. I'm just trying to go home.
Ghetto UPS has us delivering shungite rocks to aliens, and even that overstatement would be better than what's happened so far.
And now we have to wait 10 years. Oh, ew.
He's certainly on a watch list.
Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed, but I need to make an offering first.
It's a package.
Before I can perform any sanctification on the object, monetary, that is.
Wait, what? What? He wants money?
That's typically what monetary means, you know.
You infected-looking toe? I make as much as a shoe shiner. I was hired to deliver packages. This is not a part of my job.
I'm really starting to wonder if we slipped into the Twilight Zone or something. So far, we've gotten a bottle thrown at us, cat food given to us, and we're playing telephone tag with an emo and a predator.
Instead of throwing bricks at homeless people, I'm drop-kicking fragile packaging through their glass windows.
So a UPS worker.
Bad news, Michiru. He needs cash, and I don't have the gas to get home.
You spoke to the priest directly?
He's like a fan or something.
How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words through the door intercom.
You've never met the guy?
So he needs money? Why, of course, what the priest says is always right.
Dictator vibes.
Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer.
Poor kid is getting scammed.
Ha!
All right, Long John Silver, we're back with the money.
Why is his mouth open like that?
Let me double check the amount. Wait, what?
Is he clicking his tongue?
This can't possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this?
He gave you 13 doubloons. What more do you want? You don't live on Broadway. You're at the bottom of a high-rise, sir.
Where are you going, Barack?
To our friendly neighborhood piggy bank up the stairs. What? It wasn't enough?
Not close.
Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more.
If you saw a kid as gullible as this and with the IQ of Ratatouille, how could you not take advantage of him?
Donald, are you actually defending the priest right now?
Not necessarily, but hypothetically speaking.
Donald.
Oh, come on. The kid's a vegetable.
Guess who's back again?
Is this enough Walmart coupons, you worthless scammer?
Let me double check the amount. Wait. Oh, that's enough. Barely, that is.
Why is he as tall as Shaq? And why does he keep clicking his tongue?
I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What happened?
Did he do it?
Done.
That's all he did? He whipped his head like a silly band and that was it?
Now go away.
Excuse me. I guess Michiru is a vegetable if he got scammed by Elmer Fudd over here.
I have no words, really. This whole interaction has made me feel like Tweety Bird in the middle of divorced parents.
Can we finally deliver the package now? If he says no, I might force feed him whatever is inside of it, edible or not.
Here you are, Michiru.
Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away.
Not even a thank you. We just played guidance counselor from the chorus of Boys to Men, and we don't even get a thank you?
It is really weird, too, because Japan is known for its manners, especially to foreigners. So the fact that we're being treated like this has got to mean something.
Yeah, these people all need breath mints, and they probably don't have working toilets either.
Deserved.
Housekeeping.
What mental institute are we going to find ourselves in this time?
Talk about opening the door slow.
Obama, do you see what I see?
You mean the lack of?
Did the door just open by itself?
We might have to step in here, gentlemen.
Any ghosts are going to catch some mean hands if they dare tussle.
I'll be right there. Can't we just drop it off or something?
Just toss the package. Why do we have to be here? Isn't this violating some sort of code we have to follow when we're hired?
Whoa!
What are you doing? Did you just slither around the corner?
How is every resident here just textbook weird? Hey, what are you doing? That package. It's a bed frame.
How do we carry that up here?
You're gonna help me build it, right?
Does it look like I'm an assembler? I don't get paid for all this junk.
Something tells me that we don't really have a choice in the matter.
She's lucky I don't slip a crowbar across her face.
Okay, miss, the bed frame is done.
Where's my $200?
Miss?
Great, she probably slithered out into the deep dark blue for all I know.
Oh,
That's blood!
a lot of blood. That isn't just a juice spill.
Forget payment. The assembly is free of charge. Sweet dreams.
Hey, Donald,
What?
you know how you gave me responsibility for the keyboard last game when it got tough?
Don't do it, Obama.
Guess what time it is?
I will end this episode right now and make it a two-part. Don't you dare.
You wouldn't.
Want to bet? Hey, Joe, did you see the bonus features of the 5 nights at Freddy's movie?
Where? Let's watch it now.
Cool place, right?
You said this last time we discovered half of Quahog to be in ruins down here.
Well, here we go.
Do you see that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs.
Okay, we're at the right place.
There's a
I was just double checking that I'm following our friend Ollie here.
daycare. I can give you a key down there.
Is this the key? This weird glowing circle?
Yeah, if I can grab it. There we go.
Aren't we trusting this man-child a bit too easily?
Got the key. Now the question you're probably asking yourself is, where does it go?
Wait, can't we just check our inventory? Yeah, we can.
Gas production zone key. If it's not oxygen, I wonder what sort of gas they're producing down here.
Yeah, because they're going to be producing helium or something in a daycare cryo chamber.
You forget the catnap makes that red gas. He also apparently put kids to sleep with that gas, and that's how the orphanage worked.
And you should find a door just to the left of the cable car you took down here.
Are we even certain that we can trust this guy? Remember what Poppy did the first time?
Okay, so we're in the middle near the statues, and we're trying to go find this production zone, right?
I don't even mean to harp on the whole setup here, but why is it just so convenient that we have Batman's lair down here? It just keeps going and going. What was the point of this?
Interesting that a counselor's office almost resembles a government building. They really did have an entire hidden society down here.
Wait, why are you going back into the basement area? I thought we had to do something with another door near the cable car.
I just want to check around more thoroughly before we go to different parts of the game. Sometimes we typically can't return to areas like this.
I don't know why, but it's been a dry day so far. I haven't hurled a salt shaker at Obama's head yet, so maybe I need to get creative with my insults again.
Donald, in a life or death scenario where we're practically caught in the land of the lost, you would be focusing at the wart on my face.
Kind of hard not to focus on it. It's practically the size of one of Saturn's moons.
I'll be honest, sometimes we'll be having a conversation and my eyes will just lock on there. It practically has its own gravitational pull.
Are you serious? It's not even the size of my fingertip. You are the only ones who have thought it was necessary to point that out.
I think everyone else was just trying not to hurt your feelings.
Either that or they don't want to end up in the water.
Well, I gotta take a tinkle, so I'll be right back. One of you can take over, but please don't start playing without me.
Don't fall in. I'm not getting up to rescue you.
Well, this is certainly something.
I never realized how much Joe is the glue to this whole thing. What are we even supposed to do?
Well, remember, it is his channel. The entire idea was set by him, even though he was in the middle of the Oval Office when he called me.
At least he called you. For me, he sent a telegram to the receptionist's office. I'm surprised there wasn't a carrier pigeon with it or something.
Joe's an interesting guy, you know. He's a mix of modern visions with past tendencies. A good guy, just a little bit confused.
Well, agree to disagree.
Donald, I know we were both taught to demonize the other side, but not everything is as portrayed. Policies may be different, but we're all trying to win the same race here.
I don't need to explain myself. You know as much as I do that the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Donald, just let it off. You act like that road, no matter to hell or heaven, isn't as close as it is. I hate to say it, but you know, in your heart, that he's not going to be here forever.
I know, Barack. I know.
Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I expected, but I'm glad you guys didn't do anything without me. Who's going to take over?
I guess I will. The world's best platformer probably has a couple things on his mind.
Probably should have just stayed in the pit earlier.
Is this where we have to go? It's felt like it's been forever since we heard from Ollie. I know Don already said it, but this place is absolutely massive.
How did they even build this whole thing? And now we have a loading screen, so it looks like we're going somewhere different.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I really needed the clarification there.
This reminds me of the layout of an industrial mill. A very all-rusted metal interior.
That just has mascot cutouts. And some old music to boot.
Welcome to the gas production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil play care system.
Interesting.
And it's offline.
The machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the Red Smoke.
Tyreek Hill?
Now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go left instead.
Seems like our first puzzle.
Get
Get to him.
to who?
The machine will probably have a few dumb safeguards for you to work around, but I think you can do it. I'll call you once it's done.
All right, we're treading through some murky waters today. I'm a tad bit confused on what we have to do, but I think it's redirecting some power lines using the batteries.
The way the game has evolved so quickly hints at the fact that we have a lot of toying around to do. More trial and error than the first two games combined, even.
What makes you say that? The little Tinkerbell that uses a Nokia to communicate with us?
The overall fact of how we started versus where we are now. We just had a basic toy factory, and now we're in the depths of Atlantis.
I know the electricity is surprising, but what about all the machines themselves, too? It's a wonder that after 10 years, this entire thing works without fail. And we have another cardboard cutout.
Oh, great. What sort of horrors of humankind will it spill out?
All right, well, that lever doesn't work, and I regret hitting that button. I didn't need to hear catnap smoking on palm trees.
He had to resort to making boyfriend ASMR after the factory went downhill.
What is this thing? Can't seem to get up there. Can we grab this and move it out of the way?
Wait, you just got something, Barack.
Swap hands? Oh, we have a new hand now, a purple variant, and it has some lights on the back. This hand looks way more technically advanced than the others.
The green hand stores electricity. Does this hand collect data signals so I can access the blockchain?
Donald, I have no clue, but I don't think we have the slightest chance at moving this thing. Yeah, not even the other hand.
Well, there's another video player, so be on the lookout for a green tape. Might have some useful information on it.
What the? Oh, that's what this does. Interesting, it acts like a bounce pad.
Good thing you were operating it then. I would have broken a rib or two, and Donald wouldn't make it past liftoff.
Yeah, my fault that a 15-year-old toy wouldn't support the full capacity of a grown man. Really sticking it in deep, aren't you, Joe?
Oops, I missed the shot. Let's try that again.
There you go. And there's more ahead, too. Like I said, really surprising element that they've brought to the table. The platforming aspect, that is.
Are we just not going to talk about the bloody sludge in front of us? Did a Grimer just give birth or something?
Don't know, don't care, but I'm certain that we most likely don't want to dive headfirst into that. Our skin might just peel away like an orange peel.
Wait, what are you doing now? Are you going to try to hang off of it?
No harm in trying. Well then.
Sounds like you could use a sprinkle of help from the world's best platformer.
What happened to the security guard bit?
Funny you said that, I got bit.
What will our friendly neighborhood Donald be able to do here? Scream in agony and throw feces onto the wall like last time?
Watch and learn, gentlemen. I'm about to blow your mind so hard that Soviet soldiers would be jealous.
Oh, would you look at that? Donald did figure something out. Even I didn't know what to do there.
Now the question is, how exactly am I going to make it over to the other side? I don't see anything hanging onto the wall that I can grab onto. We might have to think outside the box on this one.
That thinking almost got you into another bloodbath right there.
Maybe, but now I know what to do. Well, that didn't work, and now I just look stupid. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we might be getting somewhere now.
Well, while Donald handles that, I wanted to get your thought on this, Joe.
Thought on what?
I remember at the end of chapter 2 that Poppy was referring to terrible things being done here. I think it's pretty creepy how Mermaid Man's lair is just sitting down here almost untouched. You almost have to think that those terrible things have something to do with the orphanage.
Only naturally. When you face the reality of the situation, there's monstrous toys wandering around, and that begs the question of how they came alive.
And just like that, I pull the rabbit out of the Freddy head once more. And now I have to memorize Schubert's symphony. Well, isn't this just great?
Well, this has to go way deeper than we think. I mean, we haven't even run into any of the mascots from the beginning of the game. Candy Cat, Boogie Bot, Brawn, there's really an entire new layer of the game that has yet to be unearthed, but I also have to think just how much are we going to encounter this chapter.
Don't forget the entire brand of smiling critters, although Ollie said that they were all gone. Also kind of weird when you think about how dauntingly menacing Catnap is.
A lot to digest, really. It's reminding me of the experience I had learning FNAF and how everything evolved from Purple Guy to William Afton.
That's something I'm starting to unpack here as well, because I've pretty much gone into every game knowing exactly what to expect. This is a refreshing experience for me, to be on the edge of my seat just like you guys are.
I can't fit my hand right here. The hole is wide open. O.J. Simpson can fit gloves inside himself, but I can't fit this glove in here.
This might take a while, won't it?
I'm noticing some old eerie music here as well, which is interesting because from what I gathered, the toy company was around for quite some time, right?
With the difference in the Poppy Playtime commercial and the Mommy Long Legs commercial. That's what I have to assume. But I also don't think this game takes place in modern day. This still might be early 2000s.
What makes you say that?
Let's break it down analytically. If we are exploring the factory 10 years after it was abandoned, then that means the technology here is at least 10 years old. And when you see VCR tapes and old company cell phones, it's certainly not modern day.
So how come you think it's at least close to the modern era?
The Mommy Long Legs commercial echoed an 80s style, and the Catnap news report was pretty similar to early 90s era. So that's why I'm basing the thought that it's the early 2000s, because that was at least 10 years ago.
And yet somehow they expect me to believe that Oliver Twist is just down here kicking rocks and avoiding killer robots. What is he surviving on, pillow stuffing?
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way Ollie is a child, at least not a human one. Even though this was an orphanage, the only real possibility here is that once everyone disappeared, he hid out here when he was 3.
I think the more important question is what kind of orphanage would accept a 3-year-old? Okay, I may have just said something really stupid.
You think?
At least you're growing self-aware.
Finally, that took way too long.
That was an entire opera that I saw there. Definitely tested some patience. I thought you would have karate kicked something by now.
Yeah, this is going to be a very long experience, isn't it? I mean, it's already been an hour deep into the recording, and half of it was Don trying to figure out how a street sign works.
Obama, you couldn't steer a camel out of Dubai, let alone operate that thing. I don't need criticism from the blind and the disabled.
Wait, who's who?
I'll leave that for you to decide.
All right, you should just be able to turn this thing on and let her rip, from what I understand.
And just like that, the world's best platformer has done it again. Go ahead, you guys can bow now. No power,
Is this the part where I boo or I throw tomatoes at you for being such a dolt?
What did I even do?
It's probably a scripted event, if I'm guessing. I doubt that there was some timer going on the whole time.
Looks like we have an incoming hotline as well.
Oh boy, what now?
Oh no! Someone killed the power.
Someone?
I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home.
Home Sweet
And
Home?
once you're inside, find the building's backup generator. Good luck.
What a nice young man. I hope he doesn't turn out to be some governing force that we'll have to deal with later.
And now we have Joe out here calling out cryptic warnings that I can't tell are jokes, or he's actually seen the game all the way through.
Trust me, if I played through the game, I would have told you already.
That is fair. Joe's not the type to hold in a secret, especially after something like that. He has the memory of Bubba Fint when it comes to that area.
And the bone structure of Kickin' Chicken.
And right down the hatch it goes.
Why does Ollie just have access to the Timken Steel warehouse? It's like he's mass producing these out of Nike sweatshops.
If he's been stuck here for 10 years or so, he most likely has access to a lot of the things we need to get to. Probably couldn't get to them himself because of Catnap wandering around.
I guess we should probably wander our way to Home Sweet Home. Ollie said there's a backup generator in there, right?
I think so. All right, you stupid batteries, prepare to get turned on by the dawn.
Gross.
And we're at the door of the Addams family, I see.
Oh, what a creepy looking place.
Reminds me of Poppy's area. But for it being somewhat modern, I don't understand their approach of the Victorian era.
And we get hit with the Skate 3 loading screen. Okay, there we go.
Eerie looking atmosphere. Oh, why are you just rushing through it, Donald?
What is this?
Red smoke. Well, it doesn't seem to be affecting you right now, but I'm starting to think that we're inching closer to Catnap.
And now we're walking down the shining stairs. Are we just taking a slice out of every genre for this chapter?
Wow.
Yeah, someone make the lobster bisque already. We are cooked.
That is a very long hallway. It's a good thing I go for a daily jog in the morning. Looks like I'll get some more steps in.
Oh, on the contrary. Another step for me and Don, and we have 1 foot in the grave.
Stop including me in your old people jokes.
A news broadcast?
Excuse me? Of course, the founder of Playtime.
Hold on, he said late. So Elliot had passed already when this happened.
At this time, an identity for the child awaits official confirmation. Found in an upstairs bedroom in a large duffel bag.
That smells of foul play.
Scene report that the remains appear to have been disturbed.
Disgusting.
As well as key bones from the skeletal structure were reported missing from the body.
Makes me sick.
Unknown at this time whether this extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
And now it's just static. Really reminds me of PT, the way they have almost a looping hallway set up here with a radio playing.
Did you guys notice that a portrait of a child was there too?
Following recent events,
Great, we got more.
was asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say.
This'll be interesting.
It's sickening. Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood that he was not capable of violence,
Doubt it.
alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick.
Huh, really defensive here.
His good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law. Stay tuned.
Oh, what? Why did the radio get like that?
I think it's all obvious that there's more to Elliot than they're letting on. Nobody just runs an orphanage underground. That's giving out some heavy secret society impressions.
There's a phone. I just heard about horrible crimes against humanity, and now we have to find a phone. What is this game doing to my mind right now?
Don't be getting too far ahead, Don. We're probably close to Catnap.
It better be someone ordering Papa John's.
You need to run.
That wasn't Shaquille O'Neal.
Whoa!
I saw that. I saw you, Catnap, and I'm not afraid of a feline like you. Do you hear me?
Wait, you guys saw something?
Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence,
Oh, great. More disturbing radio to listen to.
feature displayed over the previous decades lends suspicion to this claim. When questioned, Ludwig's neighbors indicated that he would often return to his home in strange hours of the night and depart again before sunrise.
Interesting.
Some believed he was sick. Others that
Oh, what?
What the?
Playtime Co., it seems,
And then back to normal broadcast.
honor its name within its brand regardless. What is sure to be a long legal battle will follow.
Hey, if we saw catnap in here and Ollie told us to run, why are we standing still?
Because the person on the radio told me to.
That red smoke must have done something with our head, because why is this hallway so vast? And why are we hearing semi-modern broadcasts on old radios?
That's what I'm asking, but I'm also noticing that the hallway has scratch marks now. Wait, are those footsteps?
Joe, I don't like this place.
What happened to not fearing catnap?
I don't fear him. It's whatever this place is that makes it even worse. Why are we in The Shining?
I really can't tell you, Don.
Well, that certainly helps a lot, doesn't it?
Knocking! Who's knocking?
I'm not really sure, but something tells me that we shouldn't stick around to find out. I had a feeling Elliot wasn't on a clean slate, but I think it's worse than what we assumed.
I'm getting really sick and tired of this radio station. Can we change it to the Pistons game or something? I want to be comforted by someone else's misery.
Donald, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but I think we're in a looping hallway. This really is The Shining.
What is this place? I didn't even want to be here. Why did we have to get sucked down 20,000 leagues under the sea?
Well, there's your way out, at least.
Excuse me?
If I'm not mistaken, I think the radio just spoke to us, Donald. Exhibit A is right there.
Elliot Ludwig and Laith Pierre must be some really big fans of the Wednesday show. Well, that just came out. This was built before that.
Why are you talking about a show at a time like this? I'm trying to survive a corn maze with Top Cat on my tail, not listen to Good Mythical Morning.
You hear that, Donald?
Yeah, it's like some gas mask sound. And now there's babies crying? Oh, what am I getting into now?
Oh, wow, that's disturbing.
Something tells me whatever this is, there's no going back after this.
I don't think there ever was, Joe. Happy and fun way was it done? Whatever that means.
Well, if you couldn't tell, there was a TV and a VCR, so we most likely have another tape to watch.
Well, here's the tape. I don't even want to watch this since I walked. There is no safety. Yeah, we are going to perish in here.
Well, let's stop dragging it out then. Here we go.
I already hate it.
Greetings, employees, and welcome to your first day here in Playtime.
A training tape.
Certain that in the days to come, you'll find your new family here every bit as loving and supportive as your own.
Now that's propaganda.
Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content.
Your children?
Join the innovationists, where the bounds of science are continuously pushed. Or join the counselors of Playcare, whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see.
Why'd that sound threatening?
Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done,
What we've done?
worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back,
Why is Huggy fading away?
Why did the music stop too?
conscience finally getting the better of you.
Excuse me, why is Huggy Wuggy analog horror?
What the?
Are you guys listening to what he's saying?
All that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you.
Oh, we are super guilty.
They'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic,
Huggy is terrifying.
waiting and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome.
This has to be a bad dream or something.
Perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left. A world that's theirs now.
Well, that is sinister.
Welcome.
Oh, what's happening?
He's leaving
What
the
the-
TV.
What the?
What just happened?
I'm not sure if that was a hallucination or not, but I doubt we're really dead. Whatever it was, I can tell you that we were not an innocent man working at the factory.
I think we're way beyond that now. The question is how much blood is on our hands. Maybe we do deserve to be down here.
Wait, did we just get vored by Huggy?
Someone's asking the right questions and someone's not.
Gotta improve your question skills, Obama. Why are we at Mr. Burns's manor?
Reminds me of the entrance to old insane asylums.
Wait, why didn't I think of the Capitol building?
This is The Friends We Left Behind. It reminds me of what Puppy Playtime had to offer, and I thought it would be a good game to try out.
Does it take place at an insane asylum or something?
Reasonably, this is where we all belong anyways.
Wait a minute, what if we were all just one guy in an insane asylum who pretended to be us presidents?
You're telling me that's not what's happening?
Looks like the intro to a horror documentary.
This is a children's asylum? What sort of children need a whole damn asylum?
Does Children of the Corn count?
I was more so thinking the children of David Koresh.
And now we're over here cosplaying Sherlock Holmes, looking for more missing kids. Why the hell is that a common theme in these games?
You know, it's always Joe who picks these games, right?
Why is this guy's head built like a starfish?
I think we should be more concerned why there's a guy here at all.
Patrick stars in his villain arc.
I see this was breeding grounds for the illegal immigrants coming in.
It's an old asylum, so I doubt it's seen any improvements.
Did you not hear that? I guess not. We seem to always be playing as deaf characters.
I think someone sees us.
That's not good. And we're getting jumped.
Hey, friend, wait, where's your head?
I think that is his head.
Why the hell did you just stand there?
Maybe investigating abandoned places should be taken with more precaution.
Yeah, what a situation we're in now. We have some dimwit detective leading the charge, and whatever the hell that is.
Is that one of the children?
Maybe the friend we left behind.
Everything comes full circle.
Listen, we might belong here if we're seeing all of this.
And we're on to the main game for now. As a heads up, this game isn't a traditional movement style game. It's similar to FNAF in the point and click aspect.
So it's confusing?
We're about to find out. Well, you're about to find out.
I started sister location after all, only fair.
Don't even sweat it. Watch me whip these crazies back to the loony bin.
We're already there.
Home sweet home.
A ball. Big old bouncy balls.
Yeah, you throw them.
Don, what are you doing?
I'm balling.
He said he's balling.
A camera? This guy's a photographer too?
You're like a child at Walmart.
Shut up, Obama. I'm balling.
Whatever helps you think you'll be able to beat the level.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Taking pictures or something.
This is why you should have read instructions.
Even I was a bit confused.
Apparently he's a big fan of balls. Not surprising, really.
You're done.
I don't think he appreciated your toss.
Also would help if you played the game properly.
We have balls, and that gives us an opportunity to throw them. I will not be changing the strategy.
I don't expect anything good to come from this.
Let him ball, in his words. We'll see what he does with it.
I think there was an instruction guide that we didn't even read properly.
Maybe I should start off by throwing a ball, like a Tom and Jerry mousetrap setup.
Well, you can hear noises. Maybe it's working.
Wait, I think he's there. Do I flash him?
Maybe, well, it's too late to make an input.
Can you define this as some sort of public indecency?
What does that even mean?
And another death. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Not that.
So from what I got reading these instructions, apparently you're supposed to snap a photo of these things to escape.
So you basically have to guide them or something.
Put on your 3D glasses because the world's best security guard will pop out with success.
That went well.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't do any better.
Why don't we put that to the test? Barack, you're up next.
Try not to throw these ones into human trafficking this time.
So I take the ball and throw it there.
Worth a try, I guess.
It did something because he's creeping around.
You want another ball? Of course you do. You love balls.
Remember, we're trying to lure him over.
Hold on, what are these noises? Oh, there he is.
How are you going to complain about my balls, but you can just throw yours willy-nilly?
Because I'm not throwing it willy-nilly. It's like chess strategy, you know?
And a bit of willy-nilly. We're all new to this, after all.
Listen, don't call me out like that.
Dare I jump down the rabbit hole of what this game includes?
Don't be looking at me. It's a new game.
Why is he not?
Oh, you could beat it, my left testicle. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Don.
Okay, partially crazy. But regardless, you can't blame me for losing the level when you did the exact same thing.
Don, you chucked a damn ball granny style at a door 5 different times.
And what exactly did you do different, Mr. 44th President?
At least I threw. Well, damn, I don't have a retort here.
Well, let's see what I can do. From looking at what you two have done, I think I might have a solution.
Joe Biden, everybody, looks like a diaper rash baby at a press conference, but can establish a reaction and command chain in his own head when it comes to horror games.
I've said this before many times in the comments section, but Joe is not a dumb person. He's slightly delayed, but still a seasoned veteran when it comes to handling situations.
I think I'm doing the right thing. A lot of it seems to be atmosphere awareness.
Joe, you do not look like you're confident in your abilities.
Wait, there he is. Got him!
What was that, Don? He's not confident, you say?
Well, pardon me.
I thought they were running from us. Why are we running from them now?
Well, someone's holding a Black Friday sale.
I just think it's funny how every one of these games has some sort of goofball for the protagonist.
And there goes whatever that item was. Oh boy, that's not good.
Who the hell brought in Marilyn Manson?
Looks like it's finally time.
Talks like Marilyn Manson, too.
All right, do we actually want to read instructions this time?
Playing the record with the curtain open seems to keep Pixie happy and off the stage.
It's uncomfortable when she stops in front of the stage to sing. But closing the curtain on her seems to drive her up the wall. We'll just kick her face in.
Wait, she actually went up the wall and now she's climbing down. Would opening the curtain again calm her down? Maybe I'll even take her photo afterwards to make it up to her.
Well, that doesn't sound that difficult. I think we can figure it out.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's playing.
He literally has the mouse and keyboard.
Geez, you almost had a heart attack saying that.
And we're in an auditorium. You have any idea what to exactly do, Joe?
Probably something with this gramophone. Oh, all right, one thing to note is that you have to hold down the button while you're doing things.
She's walking like she has to poop.
What the Don? Learn how the hell to shut up.
She's singing, I guess I close the curtain now.
Either that, or we can keep taking pictures of whatever type of drug addict she is.
And we wind up the gramophone again. And I think I take a picture now. I thought she would be crawling on the walls where...
Wait, she's right there.
So you just take the photo now, or what?
I think so.
I don't think it's doing anything.
On second thought, do I close the curtain?
You mean open it?
I mean, it's pretty much the same.
She fell!
Too easy for me.
Why do these dolls, or whatever they are, freak out when they get photographed? Are they not used to being caught on camera because they're so ugly?
You didn't have to violate the doll like that.
Donald's been seemingly notorious for insulting video game characters.
Don't sound like a dying squirrel and we won't have a problem.
This guy is booking it.
You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same if you heard her singing. It was like raking up leaves on a sidewalk.
Well, she sent a hitman out to jump us, and now we're getting dragged away.
Kind of what the Monopoly Man does when you land on go to jail.
I think that's what we're in right now, some sort of jail.
I think even jail wouldn't... Excuse me?
It's going to town, isn't it?
Well, now it's just, oh, it's coming right for us.
Is it drunk or... Oh, why do all of you look like lobotomy patients?
You look funny when you sleep.
We are at a mental hospital, mind you.
All I'm saying is this is the whitest thing to do.
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened to the gingerbread man? Did he go through relapse? Is that why we're in a white room?
I'm more concerned why they had a white room in a children's asylum to begin with.
There's a sewn mosquito twerking on the walls, and that's your question?
English class is in session again.
If I flash my camera at the ceiling, Dolly makes a pathway with the grates.
The hell does that even mean?
Is she trying to lead the doll to me? Maybe I can trap it so she'll stop messing around and I can leave.
We're complicating things too much here. Just beat her with the flashlight.
Demon puppets are just pushovers to you, aren't they?
They're not bulletproof. All I'm saying.
If Dolly comes back down, I'll use my flashlight to direct her toward the doll. Maybe she'll try picking it up. Meanwhile, I can snap a picture and run.
This guy must have been a part of Lady Gaga's paparazzi crew if he was being this obsessive over photos.
I feel like this is what happens when you watch too many episodes of Riverdale.
More like 2 episodes.
So I'll be honest, I'm still a bit confused on what we're supposed to be doing. But I know it's leading this doll around.
Wait, what's that noise?
Sounds like why did she drop?
Why do you keep taking pictures, Joe? Are you buying into the camera fetish?
No, I'm really just testing things out right now. And it seems this red light is the flashlight that the instructions were talking about.
Why are you trying to flash her then?
Just figuring out controls for this level. I think I got
Itsy bitsy spider.
Man, you didn't even let the cutscene play out.
I just didn't feel like being taunted.
You just got beat to death with a fly swatter. How do you feel?
Which character arouses you this time?
My money's on the doll.
Don't you have some flight logs to be covering up right now?
Now that Don's the pilot, I can only wonder where this plane's gonna land.
You forget who's at the steering wheel. Our flight is ready for takeoff and a smooth landing.
We didn't even make it out of the airport. You crashed in the hangar.
You often insert your own foot into your mouth. It's like watching Penn and Teller somehow perform the same magic act and still being amazed.
We could rag on him all night. Let's just try again.
From what I can tell, you have to stare at the ceiling, but also guide the doll on the ground. It's very confusing.
I actually think I know what's going on. We just have to look up at the ceiling and guide through the pathway.
So how do we change the pathway?
Crap, she dropped down.
I think you make her follow the same path that's generated once she drops down.
With the same light, too. I thought it was the camera.
So what the hell do you have to do now? You just have to guide that thing to the doll?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be more careful while I drag this across the screen. Because if I'm too fast, I'll just break it out of the loop.
Haste makes waste, after all. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, so she goes up with the doll. Now what?
I guess it just drops back down in the corner. So you have to reset.
And now it's just a rinse and repeat till I can get it to me.
I still haven't jumped through the sonic rings to comprehend why the hell we're even in this place. Why is this detective so stubborn to investigate a freak show?
In all honesty, there's a lot of things that you can question. The big one that I'm wondering is, how do these figures relate to the missing kids that were referenced in the beginning?
Watch it be some kids getting stuffed into some nylon puppets. That's just what we need, some more hauntings.
Well, it's really close to me now. I think I have to get it behind me and onto this bed, right?
That's what I gathered.
Okay, now it's restrained. Now I just have to get the bug-eyed creature over here and snap a picture, right?
That's what I understood from the instructions.
Otherwise, we're just going to get used and abused by the Mothman.
It's like a corn maze for alcoholic dads that live in trailer parks.
She's right here. How do I do this?
Direct her past you, I guess.
There she is. Wait, what the hell? Get over there.
Hell yeah, you could say it was a moth to a flame. Fuck you all, that was a good joke. What in the Dark Souls am I looking at?
Idols of Ash?
Gentlemen, this was a game that I was told to play because it has been recently trending. Now, I know nothing of what we're about to play, but apparently we're in for a treat.
I haven't made an ice cream joke in a while, so I'll redeem one here and say, of course you talk about treats.
Didn't know making fun of Joe became a coupon hustle.
I want to say this will be a long recording, but we just got done with Poppy Playtime.
Don't even mention that crap around me. I'm still detoxing.
All right then, I guess I'll start.
Well, this is bleak. Looks like we landed in the middle of a Mad Max movie, but they ran out of budget for the cars.
Very apocalyptic. There's barely any color here.
Something definitely happened to this place.
Yeah, it died. This whole desert looks like it gave up on life and decided to take everyone else with it.
Inspect the tent.
A long, sleepless night. All that matters now is finding it and seeing her.
Buddy, she's on to her next hinge date. Just give it up and grow old and lonely.
Everything is just white.
It's like someone took a photo and forgot to add the saturation back. This is what happens when you let an unpaid intern do the color grading.
I mean, if your eyes are starting to be like mine, this is just what a normal day in a field looks like.
Looks like the path leads that way.
No, I thought it led to SpongeBob's pineapple.
Throw grapple claw, and then we can use shift and space to climb up.
A grappling hook? Now we're talking. This just went from walking simulator to Indiana Jones.
Interesting mechanic. You'll need to master this if we're going to make any progress.
The hook latches on pretty smoothly.
Don't get too
That's a massive hole.
Is that giant monster from Star Wars down that pit? How are we supposed to get back up?
I don't think getting back up is the goal here.
Even worse.
I guess we better put on our climbing shoes.
I just need to get to the bottom of this place.
Famous last words. That's what every spelunker says before they become a permanent resident of a cave.
Well, only one way to find out.
Also, how are these formations even set up like this? You're telling me I'm just supposed to believe that erosion did this?
How far of a jump is...
Well, already? How
Wait,
did that
I'm
work?
Nice catch.
What a Mickey sort of catch that was.
This is intense. You can hear the heartbeat.
Took a bit of fall damage there, but we move.
So we're playing getting over it, but with consequences. This is exactly what I didn't want to hear.
At least there's some plant life down here.
Are those crystals?
I guess. Well, time to keep the descent.
Our legs must be working pretty strong today.
Again?
Are you serious? And how did we not
right,
die?
then.
The ledge is more slippery than you think. I guess that'll be a common theme going forward.
You'll need to be more careful with these drops.
That a truth seeker orb?
A latent ember has rekindled some vitality. Good to know there's a way to heal.
So we're collecting ghost fire to stay alive now? This game went from depressing to occult real quick. Next thing you know, we'll be sacrificing goats to open doors.
The walkways are getting longer. Feels like we're making actual progress.
Looks like there's another grapple point ahead. Try to keep the descent controlled.
Did you just miss?
It's harder than it looks.
You missed again. The world's best security guard could hit that in his sleep. Actually, I have hit harder targets in my sleep.
There's actually another way down here. Let me do this.
You can hang off of it. That's actually useful.
Look at this drop ahead of us.
Try to drop on the edge right there.
Roger.
What? Explain this one to Congress, Obama.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to survive that one.
That's the most poetic death I've ever seen.
The grapple didn't connect.
Because you missed for the 5th time.
All right, I guess it's time for this cowboy to saddle up.
What have you done, John Wayne?
We're back at the top.
All that progress gone, because we wanted to climb down Nutty Putty Cave for some reason.
By the way, just thinking about that cave, there's no way people willingly went down there when you had the space of a Mario pipe.
Yeah, we kind of have the luxury to have this much space, as long as it doesn't end up biting us in the rear.
How do you think we're going to descend this thing?
I'm thinking about going around the rim of the tunnel and then crap.
No way! How'd you live?
I don't know. How did I survive that?
You know what? Some things just shouldn't be questioned.
The lunge mechanic is tricky.
So both of you can't aim? This is incredible. I'm watching 2 grown men struggle with a rope.
Let me guess, now all of a sudden you're the world's best rope swinger or rock climber.
Suck the words right out of my mind, you know.
And just like that, I'm done talking.
There's a swing point here.
Oh, you can swing across gaps.
Finally, some Tarzan gameplay, minus the muscles and the loincloth, because I can't bless our viewers that much.
That was smooth, Joe.
Huh. Maybe my superpower is performing good when Donald hogs all of the attention.
We'll be Dr. Doom here soon enough.
Broke my ankles a little bit, but some Neosporin should fix that.
That's a Resident Evil 7 fix right there. Just sprinkle a little water on a missing limb and you got yourself a healing ointment.
This kind of gives me the same vibe as Roman architecture. I don't know why, maybe it's the arches.
This one shouldn't be too bad.
You missed!
Wait, you didn't take damage?
I got wedged between the rocks.
You are on one of the most Mickey runs I've ever seen.
Well, it might come to an end here. Oh, come on.
Joe, you got... How are you surviving this?
I guess we don't take a lot of damage for some falls. Either that or I'm getting lucky.
A save is a save.
Also, I think there might be another ember up ahead. Yeah, there is.
Grab it. You need it.
You always say things that are self-obvious. Like, of course he's going to get it. He's not going to hit the Irish jig.
We got a sarcophagus here?
A stone body, just hunched over.
Look at this, we got a whole cavern down here.
It just opens up completely.
Didn't know this whole place had a Minecraft cave update.
Whoa,
What is that? A giant centipede?
Forget the cave, it's this thing that's massive.
That thing is the size of a school bus.
You don't have to say any more. Consider me out of here.
Joe, calm down. It's not anywhere near us.
No!
Wow.
I had
What
it.
are we doing,
Come
Joe?
on.
I don't want to say it was an avoidable death, but it kind of was.
That was a bit manic of me. So can I just get alone on this keyboard for a second?
No, no, no. I'm taking this. Neither of you can handle the pressure.
Okay, buddy, you're going to get turned into a mud pile in a couple seconds. Just watch.
Might be the craziest Joe hate watch I've seen in a while.
Watch this. Never mind. The game's nerfing me.
You just took damage.
I know I took damage. The floor was further than it looked.
Same mistake we all made.
It's different when I do it.
How is it different?
Well, ask yourself this, Obama. Could the world's best security guard ever fail in the regards of basic mountain scaling?
Have you even ever been rock climbing, Donald?
Once. Hated it. Too much effort for a view I could have seen from a helicopter.
That's not really the point of rock climbing.
The point is to get to the top. I don't care how I get there, as long as I get there in style.
You wanted to take a helicopter to a climbing wall?
Bling bling boy over here just doing the most for no reason.
I wanted to take a helicopter everywhere. The world's best security guard doesn't climb. He arrives.
Arrives?
Boy, you sure showed us there. Talk about arriving in style.
Oh, shut it, Obama. You would have flown in on the DEI hiring donkey.
What'd you just say about our old editor?
All right, got our health back. Now let's keep moving before that overgrown garden pest shows up again.
Not the dumbest idea, but we obviously can't cannonball if we run across him.
The enemies might be tied to specific areas.
If you're telling me that we're going to be living in the Tremors movie, I might just act like we don't have fall damage.
Would that be best case scenario or worst case scenario?
You know what's funny? I swear I hear it, but I don't see it.
That's almost worse.
We got Invisigirl over here cosplaying as a centipede.
Call me Shaq, the way I wasn't familiar with your game.
Wise mystical tree over here.
So where is he at?
Doesn't help he blends in.
Oh, he's right there.
Looks like he's pretty slow, at least. So as Donald,
I grappled that. Are
turned
you
into
serious?
ketchup, and we just turned into ketchup.
It didn't connect. The game lied to me.
So much for the world's best security guard.
Turn into the world's best Pop-Tart.
The grapple didn't work. I hit the button, the animation played, and then nothing.
The same thing happened to both of us, Donald.
Yeah, but mine was more infuriating because I had a whole grip on the wall and still got stretched like a fruit roll-up.
Will the cope ever end, or is that thing just an ever-flowing fountain?
Just take the controller, Obama, before I throw it at the wall.
There's the centipede again.
Don't panic this time, unlike some of us.
You better include yourself in there, Mr. Jump Happy.
Hopefully our knees don't buckle out from under us again.
That beacon point better give us a foot massage and a 10 out of 10 Latina.
All of us are literally married.
Call me crazy, but I'm going to go back up here to try to get a better angle at going down.
Yeah, you're crazy because this is clearly not working.
You just talked about a 10 out of 10 Latina as if you're not at nursing home age. And how did I catch myself?
The game is just handing you saves now. It felt bad for you after watching me and Joe struggle.
Oh, we're taking a leap
This is
here.
pretty
We're taking a
risky.
leap. And it works.
How?
Look at that.
What rope do I have to buy from Lowe's to get whatever magic binding you have?
The one where you don't ask for customer support to call you the world's best security guard.
I'd rather die.
Well, we might if that centipede catches up to us.
Did we ever actually interact with this stove thing?
I didn't know we could.
We're huffing ashes now? This game just keeps getting weirder.
Breathe in ancient ashes.
I actually think it's been pretty tame.
You see Praxtos. His kind and sun-weathered smile is gone, replaced with a solemn line.
Whatever enchantment table language that means.
Is there nothing we can do to change your mind? From going in this hole? You'd think so.
I knew we were an MC without common sense.
He places a hand on your shoulder and you shrug it off. Guilt fills your stomach.
Apparently we're a prison-ridden MC too.
You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. If we could interact with this previously, then maybe that's why I'm confused.
These ashes will remember you.
That sounds like a checkpoint to me. Finally, a bone for the world's best security guard.
Thank goodness. Now, we don't have to start from the top.
Especially since I'm getting a gander at what's up ahead. Or down below in this case.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, look at these ridges. They really expect me to walk on these walls like I'm Neji.
Well, no matter how many times we may fall and splat like a paintball, it will never be a more embarrassing death than what Neji had.
That's reassuring because this drop, oh boy.
You got this. Or
Wait,
not.
let me try to hit this here. Never mind.
At this point, we should see how far we can go.
Is there a hole? Well, there was, but the game preferred that we turned into a pancake.
Me and Joe both have bad knees. I guess it was your turn.
I may have bad knees, but one thing I will never have is bad policies.
That's not going to work anymore, Joe. The only one with the low XP bar is me.
Low XP bar?
If you know, you know.
Congratulations on completing your first day.
Great.
However, your job isn't over just yet.
Not great.
There's another aspect to your end-of-day routine.
Whoa, what is that?
Inspecting
Freddy
and
drowned in
salvaging
lava.
Any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is
He won't
that they
move if
can
I
be
put this
used
up,
for
right?
parts,
No clue.
which
I can
mean
fill this out
a
already?
much-needed
It's similar to
revenue
what we
boost
did at
before
the
starting
start
your
of the
next
game.
day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk.
Surprise,
The
surprise.
safest thing to do is to throw it back outside. But then you get no money for the salvage.
Of course.
Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death.
Well, of
Should the
course.
item in question
Look at
not
that
be as
thing.
docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist.
And that's the
During
sheet.
this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you.
Oh yeah,
You can
we
use
got a
it 3
taser.
times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value.
It has value.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to
I guess I'm
complete
filling
the
it all out,
maintenance
huh?
checklist
Does this
before
mean we don't
claiming
have to
it
complete
as
the checkup?
salvage.
No, we
Or,
still have to
if
go
you
through the
choose
prompts.
to, you can
You'll just
throw
have
it
to
back
flip
into
up the
alley
sheet.
where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
Well, Don, since there's money involved, what do you want to do here?
Give me a second to think about it.
Well, we have.
Proceed with salvage.
You really meant a second there.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic.
Well, there
to
goes
a
the
neutral
checklist.
state if
Didn't think you
feel
would
that
do
it's
that,
becoming
Barak.
unstable
Hopefully that
or
little fun
aggressive.
doesn't cost us.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value.
Hear that, Obama?
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I'll tell you what, these audio prompts remind me of Siren Head.
It's like I dropped a speaker into a bath.
Document results.
I already filled everything out. I just have to flip the card.
I think so.
I saw him move!
Shock him!
Or should I wait till after the second audio prompt?
I'm not trying to get jumped, Obama. Do it now.
Okay. There. And now he's back in place.
Remember that we can only shock a total of 3 times for the thing to be salvageable.
I just don't want our business to go down the pipes because your head got chomped off.
Document results.
He moved again, but I really don't want
Audio
to shock,
prompt
if I'm
in
being
3.
honest.
It's your head getting ripped off from my business.
Yeah, but there should be other phases of moving. If he twitches again after this sound, I'll hit the buzzer.
Who put diesel gas in a Honda Civic?
Document results.
He just leaned forward.
There. I just shocked him. Stop whining.
It's my business you're costing here.
He backed off. Chill.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Is this the same audio? Or why do they keep feeding tree stumps to lawnmowers?
Document results.
Okay, I know what you're
Audio
talking
prompt
about
in
now.
3,
I'm shocking again.
That was the last shock we could use before it gets damaged.
All I'm saying is that I'm not getting treated like a chew toy, Obama.
And here comes the insane asylum.
It's still going on. How is it still going on?
Is this supposed to happen? Maybe I should have just scrapped it.
This wouldn't be the first time you faced a casualty under your decision-making, Obama.
Document results.
Is that it?
You have completed the maintenance checklist and
Okay.
may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Yeah, we're good, Obama.
Yeah, I know we are.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Nice voice line.
How do we even get a hold of this heap trap?
I think it was sitting outside of the restaurant.
And we're not going to question that?
Our official statistics for our first day.
40 customers isn't bad.
Look at that revenue, guys. Look at how I've single-handedly established a profit with my expertise. If we had more than a waiter's tip to start off here, we would already be millionaires off this.
That was one day, Donald. We've only bought all the basic stuff. We still have to explore the other catalog.
Oh, please. Have you seen the plans we have for this? This place will look like as gussied up as the Clintons' bedroom when I'm done with this.
I don't know if that's a brag or not.
Now let me teach you silly willies a primary lesson in the world of business. What we have in front of us is a high probability for the prospect of upgrading.
Why are you treating us like blind kids?
Our large sum of income will flatline if we don't make constant improvements in the world of business. The art of business includes reinvestments, a lot of reinvestment. Treat every dollar like it's the last one to your name. Understand the value of the American dollar and mark your purchases from there.
Donald, you're playing FNAF on a Dell laptop. It is sincerely not that deep.
The depth of your pocket is determined by the stature of your character, Obama. It's not my fault if you end up completely broke one day and that $1 you didn't value could save your starving stomach.
I need $2 to buy from the dollar menu.
A product of your own making, Joe. And would you look at this, we have another sponsorship. The business surely is booming already, thanks to me.
Marty's Plungers LLC is offering to pay for advertising in your establishment.
I'm not an investor, but something tells me that plumbing advertisements don't do well where kids are.
My guess is that they're trying to reach the parents of the kids.
I'm not here to question the weak decision-making of an investor. I'm here to take advantage of that weak decision-making.
I know you're already comparing prices in the catalog, but there's still a problem. Before we continue, do you remember getting an ad for Fizzy Pop when I had to do my tasks after this?
You mean all over the restaurant?
No, afterwards, when we didn't have anything to do with the floor plan.
This sounds like another attempt to gaslight me.
Don, with all due respect, what do I gain from gaslighting you?
Humor.
Okay, what else do I gain?
You're talking about the monitor near the small office, right?
Yes, that. My guess is that I got that ad because we accepted that sponsorship. So if you keep accepting sponsorships with no purpose, it could make the tasks more difficult. And we don't even know what we have to deal with.
Deal.
Well, at least you can upgrade the floor plan now.
That probably just made my job twice as hard, Don.
Then work twice as hard too, just like I am.
Look what you did now. There's a sign on each table. It's like an actual plunger after getting done with the clogged toilet.
I would appreciate a peek into how the advertising works before I accept it. These types of games do nothing but constantly attempt to sabotage me.
Yeah, just don't accept responsibility for hog tying my feet together.
At least you can buy your upgrades now.
And I'm buying this arcade game and then the gumball machine. We're going to turn this place into the Marriott once I'm done.
The Home Alone sequel nobody asked for.
We can play test these games too?
Yeah, this one is called Midnight Motorist.
They really did extend the things you can do in these games.
Yeah, you're speeding down a highway and you have to dodge cars.
Why is the music so intense?
Probably because we're speeding down the wrong way of a highway. I think that will be pretty intense.
Well, these cars have nothing on the world's best speed racer.
You're just the self-proclaimed best at everything, aren't you?
I don't want to hear it, Joe. You're the type of man to let the toilet paper roll go over.
Yeah, that's what common sense teaches you. Also, really weird time to bring that up.
I feel like you know what I'm going to say here.
Plus, who wants to reach past the roll to get the toilet paper?
Yeah, that extra millisecond of time that you're saving will really come in handy when it's your turn to deny allegations.
Leave it to Donald to bring...
Look what you did, Obama. You made me crash.
Never mind. Leave it to Donald to blame others for his mistakes and bring irrelevant arguments to a topic that nobody asked for.
Well, now we're here, and it's my duty to let you know just how wrong your stupid opinion is. Have you ever considered that when you put the roll on the overside, it's way too easy for the toilet paper to funnel out of there like a printing press? I don't need a mess on the bathroom floor just reaching for paper.
You know you completed the game, right, Donald?
That just goes to show I'm the best drunk driver there is, even with Obama yapping in my ear.
Wait, best what?
Donald, you buffoon, are you even aware of how many bacteria are in the bathroom? So much lands on the toilet paper when you flip it to the under.
Why does that even matter? I'm not injecting it into my blood veins after bench pressing. I'm simply wiping the toilet messer with it. See what you're doing? You're making me buy more things because you won't shut up.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, this is probably the saddest state of affairs I've seen you guys get into debate over.
Oh, look, I'm buying more stuff now. Sales tax is going to hit like a brick, Obama. And I didn't even buy the right stage. So much for passive income.
Yep, the more I think of it, the more I realize this has to be the saddest thing from both of you.
What about the time Donald called Chica a Coke bottle?
Second saddest.
It wasn't a compliment, it was a question.
And what about the time when Donald was talking about Springtrap's junk?
Third saddest.
There's no way you weren't curious either.
And what about...
You can stop now, Brock. The damage is already done.
And just like that, I have the FAS rating strat locked down.
What do you mean?
I simply stay to the side and all the other cars pass me.
You say as you crash through a head-on collision, Don.
Well, maybe if these stupid drivers could see reckless driving, they would yield. Wait, what?
What the...
Why'd the game change? We didn't have this last time.
Just keep driving on the road.
How'd you get this, Donald?
How should I know? I was probably texting and driving.
I'm surprised you didn't answer about a chauffeur.
Now we have a fork in the road. Which way do we go? This way. Never mind, Obama.
Wait, someone's there?
Actually, before I go, let's see where the other path takes us.
Yeah, that other one might be the end of the game.
Why is the music fading? Also, do you hear that static?
You notice how the road is closing too?
It's like Lightning McQueen is walking the plank.
I'm starting to think we should have gone the other way.
Wait, we're getting out?
We're yellow?
Someone soiled the bed this morning.
Is this our house?
Someone's house. Maybe ours, but probably not.
Classic breaking and entering, possibly starring William Afton.
Well, the game style changed again. And we got in. Who's this?
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day.
Who am I being rough to? If it's my son, he needs to stay off incognito mode.
I told you not to close the door.
How do you not have keys to your own house?
This is my house. He can't ignore me like that.
Don't mind me, honey. I'm just getting the belt to put on. It's for style, that's all.
You never know with William Afton.
Open the door!
Speaking of, why does this man only have a single bedroom in his house? Not even a kitchen or a bathroom?
I think the biggest question I have here is why does his wife look like him? Some freaky genetics.
No wonder his son stays in his room.
I'll find a way in from the outside.
Honey, I left a bourbon bottle outside. Also not to be used in a questionable fatherly way.
Kind of interesting how we have to go around our own house.
I'm still lost on how we even got here. I was just trying to play Jetpack Joyride down the turnpike, and all of a sudden I'm a trailer park dad coming home from his office job. Well, someone had too much yo-yo action back here.
Footprints, too. He ran away.
That's the last time I let Barron use my slinky. I'll tell you that much, Obama.
Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back.
Well, isn't that great?
And the game ends there.
And as we close out our second day in blueprint mode, what have we learned?
Drunk driving has its benefits.
And I'm out of stamina at
They're
the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office-
He's walking through the slide.
Well, well, gentlemen, it's been a long time in the making, but welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
So did the whole thing with Help Wanted just go to limbo?
I'm actually quite okay with this. I really didn't care for Help Wanted.
Transparently, it was getting harder and harder to complete that series with how much we had to do. And considering it was even more difficult with the VR, I thought it was kind of all right to skip, considering there's not really any major lore in there.
Skipping a horror game? You clearly have the flu or something. Let me call the coroner.
I think you mean doctor.
I know what I said.
Oh, wow.
Fazbear Entertainment presents.
Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one.
Here we go, gentlemen.
Show us what you got, Security Breach.
Oh,
Whoa.
they gave them a neon rock star makeover?
Who's the gator and the wolf?
Here's the band, gentlemen, the glam rock crew, this game's main cast.
I see they brought Chica back. And why does Freddy have a thigh gap?
Asking all the right questions, I see.
You'll be introduced to these characters in due time. Right now, just sit back and enjoy the show.
I got a funny feeling about whoever the gator is. And where is Bonnie and Foxy at?
Now that you mention it, I did realize that something felt off.
Tear up that guitar, baby girl, and then I'm going to tear...
At some point, you just have to abandon the bit, Donald.
Now this is crazy. They're rising up on a platform like rock stars at the Super Bowl.
This is a shockingly big production for a pizza place.
I mean, do you see where they are?
Wow, it's really like they're rock stars.
Look at Chica up there working the crowd.
Here we go again with the chicken.
And who's this baddie right here? I don't know if you want to do that around me, just saying.
Jeez, dude.
Montgomery Gator.
Is that what that thing is called?
Hold on to your hats, Donald. We have Roxanne Wolf.
Hashtag need that, and need this too.
Glam Rock Chica and Freddy Fazbear. Seems like we got quite the crew here with a ton of casting questions. Whoa.
Why is Bro tweaking?
Something is very wrong with Freddy.
Did the ops slide up or something?
They must have. Look at what's happening right now.
Hello, Freddy?
What?
What just happened? Did Freddy take too many Prozacs or something?
Brother hit the Yark pack thinking he could handle it.
Well, at least we got a signal now.
Okay, we're booting up now.
Why are we in parental controls? Are we Freddy the Perkaholic?
Could be why we have a good battery.
Of course, the killer robot has better battery life than my phone.
You just wanted to keep refreshing about the Giannis trade.
I'll take every opportunity I can get to talk down on Milwaukee.
Showtime already.
So we are the perk fiends?
Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not.
He sounds almost polite.
Will you shut up?
Who is
Whoa.
that?
I did. And down here.
Down
I think we're
where?
going crazy, Freddy.
I still do not see you.
Okay,
Gregory.
listen.
Is this child inside the robot somehow?
Stomach hatch and climbed inside.
This kid treats a killer animatronic like a bunk bed.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
What the?
Joe, the game just started and our first turn was at a solid 4.170 FPS. This game seems choppier than a minced onion.
I'm not saying it has optimization issues, but it might have optimization issues.
Fantastic. I was missing the lag from Poppy Playtime. Back off,
Well,
Jack.
he just grabbed us. Actually, I didn't really consent to my face being put into a database.
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
Did you not hear what Obama just said?
I'm Gregory.
Nice and nervous, as anyone would be inside a bear.
I will notify the main office.
Well, it's been a good run.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the
That's
main
convenient, Freddy.
her.
Very
She cut you
convenient.
Hold on, her?
She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
network. Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
What are you waving at? Someone check this guy's circuit board.
Oh, am I supposed to be checking over here?
That is the security guard.
Security guard?
Oh boy.
Nothing
No,
compared.
I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't
Yes,
know
Donald?
who she is, but she's trying to get me.
Yeah,
Isn't there some other
hashtag
way
need
for you to
that.
communicate
Of
with me
course.
besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Your response for us being hunted down by an unusually curvy model is to give us some drip?
I'd collect that if I were you. That watch is your best friend here.
I'm just supposed to take this? I don't know, something seems off here.
Trust me, there's no tricks here. It's the start of the game.
Freddy's turning out to be the only gentleman in this whole dump. Too bad the gentleman didn't give us a Rolex or something. This looks like a Spy Kids watch.
I am sending you an encoded message.
Okay, and then I just press tab to open it?
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room.
What good is a bodyguard who can't move?
There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
So that's our first stop.
All right, so we got to free Freddy from his own dressing room. Sort of redundant to be a main star and not having access to the place.
Are we just going to ignore how for this entire franchise, this bear has been hunting us down like a poacher? I'm just supposed to trust this thing now?
Do you have any other ideas, Dawn? Hey, Freddy, you are an awfully big machine, but I guess that's what happens when we're stuck as a third grader.
Don't tell Wayfair that.
Here's the button, and of course it's shaped like a bear head.
Crazy ego.
Gregory, there is a...
Save often in this game. You do not want to redo a whole stretch.
Fantastic.
Inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from
We're
the outside.
vulnerable when we save? This almost makes me forget about how I'm ignoring Freddy.
Even saving is dangerous in this place.
I'm surprised how you guys aren't commenting on the fact that this is the first game in the franchise to allow us to move around freely.
Transparently, Joe, every mascot horror game kind of reminds me of Playtime Factory after a while. You can blame mob games for that.
Anyways, we're in a vent now, because of course the escape route is an air duct.
Your performance was perfect tonight. Thank you.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
Beautiful. Your tail was beautiful. Everyone was watching you.
Who's grunting?
Everyone loves you.
Somebody's overcompensating hard.
It's a little sad to watch.
The whole band needs a group therapist, not a security guard.
Who knows, maybe the world's best security guard could knock some sense into her.
My talents would be useful here. At least she's too busy admiring herself to notice us.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Are we in the vent from bad parenting right now? Let me guess, it's that flat-nosed alligator, isn't it?
You have a knack for spotting delinquents.
I knew I didn't like him, an overgrown handbag crashing out.
Wait a minute, who's shredding on the guitar right now?
Use process of elimination on this one.
Oh wait, it's Chica.
Let's just sit here a moment and listen, shall we?
Dang, she's tearing that thing up, treating that thing like it's a Camaro.
Just so you boys know, whatever the Donald wants, the Donald gets.
Let's keep moving before he proposes to a great.
Fine, fine, but we are circling back to that concert.
A roid raging gator, a furry's dream.
And now Donald's girlfriend, quite the roster.
I didn't know there was another angle there. Hold on, I might have to hit a bar for the one time.
This is the main hub.
Wow, looks very laggy. It looks incredibly laggy.
Thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Freddie collapsed like Wendy Williams, and you want to send us off like we had a good time?
But seriously, this place is pretty massive though. What the
What did I tell y'all? You guys think it was a coincidence how we happened to run by the gator's den and feel in danger?
There's Roxy through the window, still fixated on that mirror.
She has not moved. That wolf is in a committed relationship with her own reflection.
Surprised you didn't try to hit on that one as well. But I guess a broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, I guess I'm too small to jump over the rope here.
The stupid door won't open.
You are going to need a photo pass to open the door.
What?
Apologies, I assumed you had one already.
Interesting.
Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Freddie, I'm just trying to go home to my trailer park and watch Larry the Cable Guy give a mediocre stand-up tour with my parents as we eat Little Caesar's pizza. Is that too much to ask for?
Why is that so specific? Are you talking from experience or something?
I have my secrets, Don. You have yours. Let's leave it at that.
I'll tell you what, at least this place is more polished than Playtime Factory ever was.
Probably because this place is still in business, and it's a more modern rendition of the Fazbear industry.
Is this thing always mad or something? Never mind. I think we have our answer.
What could possibly... That thing is grunting. Forget theatrics. He sounds like a Denny's line cook. And this is a children's place.
Nice looking cupcake we have here. Kind of symbolic that Chica is shredding metal right behind it.
I thought that was the bathroom. Hello, what's this doohickey here? Are you a wet sign with a security camera in you or something?
I wouldn't be surprised. Also, does everything in this place require clearance?
Wait, Donald, look at this. It's little Easter eggs from the past games we've played.
I'm glad you spotted that. I personally forgot how much detail is in this game. Not to spoil or anything, but you guys are in for a real treat.
As long as the game doesn't turn into a flip book and I can tinkle without a backstage pass, I'll be fine.
The big door opens. Something tells me this game really needs to be optimized.
Joe, do tell how long ago this game came out.
5 years or so?
Boy, I need to get an aspirin. Definitely, now that Astro World just exploded in my ear.
Now, please, come let me out.
Freddy's gonna put fangs in us like a rancid shawarma, isn't he?
Way to go, superstar.
Yay.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks.
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity.
Excuse me?
Still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room.
Talk about a
I will
timeout.
escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
It's funny you say that, Gregory. I've seen about 6 or 7 meat pretzels with my time working at Freddy Fazbear's.
The best part is nobody can find Gregory while he's controlling Freddy.
So inside Freddy, we're basically invisible to the others. Wow, this is honestly kind of cool.
Feels like we're in Titanfall 2 right now. I'm on my mech timing.
Not really enjoying the battery I see at the bottom, nor the loading every time we enter a new area, but I really can't control that.
For now, I'm enjoying being a kid in a bulletproof bear suit.
Use it wisely.
Okay, just because I'm in a bulletproof limo doesn't mean I want Spider-Man chasing after a fly on the wall.
Do we just continue?
The tunnels get weird.
So do you. Why did you just hit that? And now
Hold
you
on,
too?
that's Vanessa. Absolutely not, lady.
We have to go back.
Never walk toward the voice in a
Even
basement.
if we are spotted, you are safe with me.
Seems like he
You would
disagrees.
never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her.
Obviously.
If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before me. I feel you are broken.
What?
Freddy
Don't
just...
worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
The kid is
I feel
fine,
like
Freddy.
Something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
Well then.
Freddy, we're fine. Stop making us a hostage in your own body.
Freddy, we're absolutely fine, trust me. No, I'm not going in there. I can stand a boo-boo.
This is what happens when liberals raise kids.
Let me
They're
through.
afraid of them scraping their knee.
This is kind of humiliating. All this for... Wait, press X to hide? We're hiding.
Look at that. Freddy knew something we didn't.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Freddy knew I'd like
Officer
the view.
Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Shut up, Donald.
You totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power.
Explains the battery.
Just one more thing to deal with.
Yeah, because your life is so hard looking for a toddler.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage.
Hey, that's
If
us.
you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
The others?
Just what we needed. Also, your security guarding needs work. You didn't check the curtain.
Told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Where did Vanessa go? You know what? That's none of my business.
Still, the nerve of that Barbie ripoff to be talking to Freddy like that. Like, do you know you're talking to the Freddy Fazbear like that? Lower your tone before you activate the sleeper cell within us.
I think you mean the sleeper cell within me, but I support the enthusiasm.
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
The part they don't show the customers.
Correct. Fazerblast, Monty Golf, Roxy Raceway. They
Geez,
are
I'd love to
all
learn more if it
accessible to
wasn't
staff
turning into a
with
PowerPoint
clearance, of
presentation.
course.
It is getting
Guests
bad.
are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Dumb question, but wouldn't security have a tracking device of every animatronic or something? Won't they see him go near
Low
the...
power? That's not going to be a problem, is it, Freddy?
Don't you throw us...
Wonderful timing.
Freddy is out of power. He is unable to help until the start of the next hour.
What? We're orphaned out here for a whole hour?
Sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet
Fun.
completed when I found you.
Now you see why you can't rely on him totally.
Without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
We went from a bulletproof...
Dang, Freddy? Is it for real that big of a deal?
They got this man a whole cryo chamber just to charge some Duracell?
What's that over there?
A bit dramatic to be treating this like we're lost in space.
He'll recharge. You just have to survive without him until then.
Too bad an hour in here feels like an eternity of being Monty's squeaky toy. Also, what's this?
You'll find these duffel bags around the place from time to time. Sometimes they're collectibles, other times they're notes like this one.
It's titled Food Storage. What a riveting bedtime story.
Well, somebody's probably falling asleep to this, so it's only appropriate.
Seems like your wife here is a fan of garbage. Would make sense considering her taste in men.
Maybe she wouldn't be doing that if she wouldn't keep getting Little Caesars like I tell her not to.
That's kind of a red flag.
And she's right here.
Is she eating out of the trash?
Your dream girl is dumpster diving, Donald.
I told you I had Dominoes in the fridge, you egg-brained moron.
So we throw a sound one way and slip the other.
It worked. She turned toward the noise. Go now.
She's as thick as a Twix bar, but she has the head of a banana tree.
They're giving me a tutorial to crouch. Isn't that a bit redundant?
Pay attention to this stealth card. The outline color tells you your status.
I mean, I can see the friggin' screen, Joe. How much of a Stevie Wonder do you think we are?
So our whole life now is a glorified mood ring.
It's a glorified something else ring too, but we're too family friendly for that now.
And Chica's facing the other way.
Oblivious as ever.
Creep past while she's distracted.
We're just gonna slip right behind this corner here, and you won't notice a thing.
Yeah, brain cells must look anorexic in there, but that's how I choose them.
The game has like 15 different instruction cards. I get it.
Because being chased wasn't stressful enough.
We'll be fine, although I am concerned why they popped that up specifically right in this room.
You afraid that there's some sort of foreshadowing going on with these hint tips?
Always is in these games. Also doesn't help that this place is so convoluted that everywhere kind of wants you to go some other direction.
His face is everywhere. The bear's ego knows no bounds.
I was just in Chicago the other day, and I was looking at the Trump Tower. Let's not go too far there.
Save terminal. Interesting. Let me backtrack a second, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Not a bad instinct. This game hides stuff in the corners.
Looks clear so far. Yeah, nothing back here that it looks like we missed.
All this just to find the exit of the place.
You're telling me, why does that have a gator sign? Monty!
I told you this thing was going to be a problem.
If it's not obvious, you should run.
I would if the screen wasn't tearing every 3 seconds.
I knew this lizard was trouble the second I saw him. And now, Roxy...
Can I shut this door behind me? I'm out of stamina.
We're dead
What
here.
do they want me to do?
At this point, the only thing we can do is crawl.
Are you serious?
Chica,
The whole
why?
band's on us.
Donald, you just had to tell her that she couldn't get in the garbage.
I didn't think it was that much of a request. Why is she stomping around trying to kill us?
This is a full stampede.
I am going to lose
Are
it
you
if your
serious?
game does this again. And I'm out of stamina
They're
at the worst
literally right
time.
behind
The
us.
office is right there. Leap for
Get
it.
in, get in.
Well done, Gregory.
Takes away from the immersion when it freezes like an ice
You should
cube.
be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
Can you control your friends? They're banging on the doors.
Closed, which they will, as long as there is ample power.
Great, we're back in FNAF 1.
The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk.
Freddy, you're way too calm for the scenario at hand here.
There, you can now activate security protocols.
Can we go back to Poppy Playtime?
Your fast watch is now connected to the security camera system.
Let's freaking go.
On your fast watch.
Okay then. Oh shoot.
Finally, something that feels like the old games.
Look who's the first thing we spot.
So we can see the trio prowling around out there? Oh yeah, we can.
Of course.
It's Monty.
Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main lobby.
Now see, this is the FNAF you remember.
Big brother for animatronics, and I do love a good surveillance state.
The door opened at least. We can get a save point from whatever pandemonium that was.
I will give this game this. The frequency of these save points is a really good thing. I still wish it was like Poppy where there were autosaves, but I'll take what I can get.
Somehow just yapped your way through an instruction card. I thought Joe was the talker here.
Well, at least we got a present for our troubles. Wonder what it could be. Donald.
That's going in the jar.
No!
This place kind of reminds me of a laser quest. Wait, we got to get to the door.
We're absolutely cooked and broiled, aren't we?
Oh, yep. I can't reach that.
No! Wait, I'm still here!
Gregory's got the legs of a
Now
backwards
what am I supposed
giraffe.
to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory. You missed your chance.
Dang it.
But
Look at these LEDs.
you should be able to escape when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
6 hours at Freddy's?
Keep moving and try not to draw attention to
Look at this place.
I'm looking.
There's another way out. I will help you find it. I promise.
Well, let's do a recap, gentlemen. Somehow this 8-year-old nincompoop slipped his way into an animatronic, and because of our fatherless actions, we're now stuck in an animatronic death trap until 6 a.m.
Sounds about right.
On to brighter news. We got to save point, so we don't have to worry about losing progress.
Also, are we pudgy?
Whoa, my bad. Wait, can I approach you?
Did he just pet us? Oh, I just know Gregory's hair looks like a Boston Terrier.
Good to know he's docile, I guess.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Can I go over any of these gates? Any of them? You might be right, Donald. I think we are pudgy.
Because he has the diet of that one German kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Well, anyways, let's see what else is around here.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
Are you serious, Obama?
You're acting like Chica!
How did you just spawn in? Can't you give a man some peace?
And of course, she's just chasing after me. Fantastic. I gotta give her the old runaround.
I thought that thing was peaceful, and why did she just spawn in? Does anything in this game make sense?
Hold on, I might have just finessed her. No, I know my purpose in life, Chica.
Yeah, I don't know why the cleaning bot was docile earlier, but you need to avoid those or they'll summon the animatronics.
Quite literally.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sneak over to the save station and see if I can load the earlier save before we summon her.
That's a really stupid plan, Obama. Are you serious?
Dang, too little time. Can I hide? The answer is no.
What even was the plan there?
I'm a bit confused as well on that.
I'm gonna be honest, that plan sounded way better in my head.
Stop LARPing as the world's best security guard and let the master do his work.
Someone call Pack God or something. I'm tired of this.
And Obama hands me a corpse to work with.
In my defense, your girlfriend came out of nowhere and ate me.
Yeah, I know, I'm jealous. Even the trash bags remind me of her.
You've been getting an awfully lot more forward recently, and I don't know if it's for better or for worse.
For worse.
What's this little gift box doing here?
The place that just killed us is leaving us presents?
I think you're just blind, Obama. Also, what is a complimentary entry pass?
Those passes get you through doors you couldn't open before.
The word every business uses right before they fleece you.
I think they just did. I can't get in. Why did you lie, Joe?
Maybe you should stop being such a walnut and try the gates on the other side.
Well done, superstar.
Lucky guess. And Chica's right there. Lovely.
That complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria.
What was it for then?
Upgrade machine and customer service.
Great, so we got the entry ticket but not the fast pass. And now we got to read whatever this is.
My cousin worked here. Oh, they can jump scare you while you're reading?
You got to be kidding me. And Chica just spawns in? I didn't even realize I could hide in here. I just dove in.
This is the second time that Chicken has cornered us.
How did that work? How did you not die?
Because Chica knows not to fight off her baby daddy.
Trying to read my watch in peace. Is that too much to ask? Did she just say the kid's name in that scratchy voice?
How did she even know that?
She's right here? You're really just patrolling us now. Are you serious?
Her patrol path is going to be stuck like that. Are you just going to stay here?
I am not spending my whole life in a baby carriage.
A few minutes ago, she was your ting. How fast these things change.
People grow apart, Obama, especially when one tries to eat the other. This man is doing donuts in the lobby area. I hate this place.
Locked, obviously.
FNAF typically has the protocols of a wet napkin, and now all of a sudden they turn into Fort Knox.
Well, that wasn't where we had to go anyways. I think you're avoiding where we have to go because you know what's up there.
Climbing toward who knows what, but it beats standing still.
At least we have places to hide. Great comedic timing, Chica.
This place has more strollers than a maternity ward.
Thank goodness for whoever abandoned all these buggies. Wait a minute, I can see her on the cameras, right? Yeah, she's right here.
Wait for her to hit the bottom, then we move.
Feels like an ample time to ask, but are there any reasons why Bonnie and Foxy aren't in this game?
We'll find out soon enough. It's crass to outright tell you what happens if it's important to the story.
Your silence speaks for itself, Joe, and if that gator had anything to do with it, I'm getting some new leather boots.
We've been doing that, but good to have it on the watch anytime.
Whoa, there's a bot patrolling inside the shop.
Pinned between a robot in the shop and a chicken in the lobby.
Call me sneak thief the way I'm going to put this bot into a hemlock. You'd think they should have cast me as one of the robbers in Home Alone.
One wrong step and all of China knows we're here.
Would you look at all this merch? They plushied the whole band.
Drop shipping and Temu really was the end of e-commerce, wasn't it?
Donald, you gotta go the other way.
How are there so many strollers around? Like, I'm not complaining, but is no one else concerned?
I'm assuming it's for the kids that get really cranky. Most certainly cost a premium fee.
They're just loading us with gifts here. What do we have now? What the AliExpress did, I just opened.
It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Our favorite animatronic.
Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory.
What?
I am truly sorry.
Freddy, it is not that big of a deal. Acting like you just elbowed us into the dishwasher or something.
Well, what now? I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot the whole purpose of getting this gift.
Remember, we got to try to find a way to actually get into the Pizzaplex.
Is this the muffin button?
Muffin button?
How lame. It just provided our escape.
Yeah, I'd be upset too, I guess.
I still don't know the actual plan. Freddy's been vague posting. Are you serious?
At this point, you're even making Stewie Griffin jealous.
In the wise words of Babytron, I'm about to wrap that thing up like a gift shop.
Babytron? At your big old age?
Hey, now, age doesn't define taste in music. However, that is pretty bad music selection from Donald.
Guess it's illegal for a man to feel like he's moving bricks in Southampton.
Oh, great.
And it's a whole restaurant in here.
They put a whole pizza place into a pizza place. Really playing off of Inception.
We're kind of lucky that the patrol bot has the visibility of a dung beetle. Otherwise, Donald would have been yanked around the collar 3 separate times.
Man, I'm weaving around this tin can so hard he doesn't even know I'm here. Wait. Okay, I almost got caught lacking there.
The world's best security guard evading his own security.
Hey, that is a good point. I'd never catch myself.
AC inspection? Don't tell me this massive gymnasium hasn't had AC the whole time.
No wonder Gregory's been panning in the stroller. The kid's in Liver King sauna.
Well, good thing this has nothing to do with heat and only has to do with loud clanging, banging, and scraping.
Notice how the people contacting them are low-budget building contractors. Solid Gold Freddy in the lobby, but we're getting the Soviet Union to repair our building.
I mean, that's pretty accurate to something that Stalin would do.
Something tells me this is where you want to be, gentlemen.
It ate my pass.
What?
Terrible magnet you found.
I guess we're just playing Trash Man today, huh?
Let's see what this junk does.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine.
That a bad thing?
Oh, man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the 2nd floor balcony.
This place has a daycare? Who is leaving their toddlers with these lockjaw maniacs?
Freddy's meeting us there, so at least we won't be alone.
Technically still a lockjaw maniac, just one that took his Lexapro.
That bear is the only one in here who hasn't tried to kill me.
A low bar, but a real one in this
Is Chica
place.
on the way here? I'm just going to stay safe.
Something I've been wondering, Joe. How exactly does this game fit in with the lore? I already thought that everything was a done deal. It kind of feels weird to throw this in the mix.
Oh, cool. I can just leave here.
I'll be honest, Security Breach was kind of the last game that I was well informed on, so I would have to brush up on how exactly it fits into the franchise. I think a part of it has to do with Help Wanted, but not big enough to where we had to go back to the game.
Great, Joe. You'll have the FNAF rioters mad in the comments. Anyways, looks like this is the place.
Yeah, I wasn't really looking for an answer. I was just...
I'm not going in there.
What was that?
That was in the ladies' bathroom too? Women gotta see Herbert the pervert plastered on the wall while they take a tinkle?
At least we got something out of it.
Awfully convenient how they have all of these plushies and notes sprawled around the facility.
Night terrors? Oh, we gotta read that one.
Customer complaint. My son never had sleeping problems, but after spending an evening in the daycare, he refuses to sleep with the lights out anymore. He just cries and cries. And then when I do let him keep the lights on, he wets the bed.
Genuinely, lady, how does that have anything to do with the restaurant? Also, let me go back here just in case.
What even is that? Looks like a sun creature or something.
Nothing in here, just my reflection looking exhausted.
You've had the keyboard for 2 minutes and a raisin. You'll be fine.
Tell that to Gregory. He's got the stamina of Principal Lewis. Wait, is that a Freddy charging pod?
Don't get distracted, lover boy. He said he would meet us here, not teleport.
Hit the save first. That's the priority.
Don't have another voice crack, Baraki. You might choke on your lollipop.
Only in the company of death will you be made fun of for having life.
So this is it, eh?
Gregory, I am unable to reach
Oh,
you.
come on, Freddy.
Check the daycare security desk for a security badge, then let me in.
Well then.
Hold on. You guys catching this swift tune?
Oh brother, we're trying to be hip with the kids now, I see.
Hey now, didn't you just say earlier that music has no age limit? Yet here you are throwing me under the bus like a speed bump. Bunch of meaningless codes here, I see.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I've been a hypocrite. So you got me there.
Just what we needed. An ego rager.
Only way down looks like this big slide, so down I go.
Into the unknown.
Not a real big fan of
What?
the audio I'm hearing.
A ball pit? That's it?
I guess so.
They had suspenseful strings play for a ball pit? What the?
Hello?
Is that Tung Tun Sahor?
Talking like he's Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
That thing's in the ball pit with us?
What now? I'm just supposed to move forward or something?
Whoa!
Son?
Put me down, you pull-apart action figure.
Where are all of your pupils looking out of Hinata's eyes?
This thing follows everywhere I look.
Why is he hitting the Fenty emote too? There's too much to process what just happened.
What? Why? Why are you doing that voice?
He's worse than a toddler who just learned your name.
Distraction? Cool. Now leave me alone so I can do, well, whatever it is I need to do.
I'll be honest though, this place looks pretty sweet if I was a kid.
I don't really care. They really load us up with these save spots. I'm happy about that.
Again, what was the goal of coming here? Like I said, I was hit with sensory overload, so I kind of forgot.
To get what Donald just took, a security badge.
So we just leveled up our access privileges is what I'm getting at. Who just has a photo of Roxy sitting on their desk? And where can I get one?
Joke's so bad
What?
it shut the
Hello?
power off.
I didn't do anything.
Why do the lights have to be on anyways?
I guess we're about to find out.
Whoa,
What the?
all you had was an Altoid, man?
Is this thing going Super Saiyan or something?
What is even happening?
Excuse
What?
me.
Whoa,
We should have kept the lights on.
whoa.
What do we do about that?
I need an adult.
He is an adult.
What do I even do
And
here?
he's still doing the Fenty emote. Stay away from Memphis.
I do not know what you did.
I didn't do
The lights are out
anything.
in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on.
Oh boy.
I have to?
Play structures.
The play structures? What do I even do here?
Guess you look at how to operate a flashlight. That's what you do.
Manage the light, find the generators. That's the whole game now.
Looks like a dark sky park. Stars on the walls and cords everywhere.
Follow the cords. They have to lead to those generators.
The cables are basically a map.
The problem is Tweaky McFreakerson over here. At least we found the first generator. That was pretty easy.
Do you think it's just a good idea to reconvene back at the desk so we have a checkpoint area?
Barack's right. Probably the best thing to do in the scenario, especially since it's a safe area.
This thing is
Oh,
laughing
me.
at the thought of his own giblets. I'm out of here.
You said that behind this desk was a safe area, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Blood just can't stop hitting the Irish jig.
He gets gleeful. That dance means he thinks he's winning.
Like actually?
No, I made it up.
Oh, you're kind of weird for that, Joe.
Do you guys see this man hitting the crip walk? Look at the shenanigans I got to deal with.
He's grooving about punishing children.
How was this thing ever cleared for production? I mean, in what world could this possibly bring children joy?
He's not bringing us joy right now. I think he's camping us.
Like I actually can't do anything right now. Are you serious?
Now I know how you must have felt when you were behind bars.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm making a break for the slide. He can't come up here, right?
There's no way. His head is too big.
He's walking through the
What?
slide.
Well,
How? He pushed me through the plastic. How broken is this game?
well, I guess it's time to get to work.
You know where every one of these generators are, don't you?
Perchance.
At some point, I questioned the purpose of having you play at all.
This is not one of those times where I'm complaining about Joe's no-life ability. That frown-faced freak had the smile that only a mother could love.
Anyways, gentlemen, this is the play care that we couldn't really get a good look at beforehand. Not gonna lie, if I was a kid in this place, I think I would actually have a good time.
So is that sun creature back or something? Feels like he kind of just fell into the back rooms after the final generator.
And you're complaining?
Just gotta recharge the flashlight, and we're out of here.
So this new level of security can have us access other doors that we...
What?
Oh.
You're still here?
Works out, I guess.
Should we be worried about that?
The answer is
Oh,
yes,
come on,
we should
Chica.
be.
No need to fear, because Freddy's right here.
Freddie, what took you so long?
Ooh, she's tweaking. Come get your wife, Donald.
Monty too?
I guess the whole gang was here.
If Gregory can climb into Freddie, does that mean I can climb into...
Shut up!
What is it?
Of all the hornswaggling in my day, I have never...
Oh boy.
I saw a horror game on Twitter where the game could hear your mic, but it seems like it can't detect us.
Everything went to the gutter once we went meta.
I don't think this mic can detect us since it's attached to out here, or whatever plot reasons are going on. I really don't know anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Good question.
Make this work.
Yeah, I am definitely waiting a while before I have kids.
So does it work?
We're on the menu. Chill.
The world's best security guard was here to conquer some games, and they're rigging this thing against me like the 2020 election.
I'm not feeding into the loop. Start the game and see if it works.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Any luck?
Hello, hello? Yeah, it works for me. I wonder if it's not detecting you guys because it's my mic or something.
Don't look now, Morgan, but it looks like you're the batter that's up.
Me?
You're lying. It's presidents play horror games, not racially ambiguous and self-inserting sidekick plays horror games.
Donald, we lost Monopoly money numbers in the stock exchange, and this is what you're concerned about.
Well, glad you got your priorities straight, Donald. All right, well, here goes nothing. This is going to be a mess, I hope you guys know.
So pretty much every video we've ever done.
Why are you standing like you got a back brace?
Hello, officer,
Pixel face?
He wants to be the next Minecraft texture so bad.
We got going on here? A little crime scene, huh?
You're telling me this body was just laid up on the table, waiting for us?
Why do we have to be the ones that go in here? Is Barney Fife at the entrance?
Whatever is happening here, we probably should have investigated properly.
That's why we're...
Whoa, now!
That's a problem!
I'm gonna blame the police for this.
Oh, goodness. They're all gone.
What have we just stumbled our way into?
Guys, I'm actually speechless right now. I'm not built for horror games. You three know this.
Yes, but we literally cannot play the horror game this time, so it's kind of on you.
Great game research, Joe.
Oh, my...
Are you serious?
Oh, great.
You're not built for these streets, cuh.
Whoa!
We're still going on?
Is someone making him eat sauerkraut or something?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's all you.
I wonder if that's one of our police friends.
Find the missing people before it's...
They got us out here playing Where's Waldo, while Paranormal Activity plays in the background. I don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, why'd you pause the game?
Obama, Barack, whatever you want to be called. I'm not built for this. Joe, maybe you can, like, infuse with the mic or something. You're like a hologram. Can't you, like, take this over and become one with it?
You're really starting to sound like a peculiar president.
Bro, I have dread...
He does not sound like me. I can at least form 2 words.
I'm not built for horror games. You guys know this.
You'll make it out alive. Once you get the hang of things, then there's a thrill of playing horror games.
And the thrill of watching some senior citizens with 3 different hip surgeries throw out their side from an animatronic chicken.
Oh, but when I mention your wife, you make a big fuss out of things.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Are these the people?
Tell your friend that he's taking the wrong kind of nap in this place.
Any better, Morgan?
So far, not too bad.
That's good to hear. It just takes some time to adjust when you're thrown into a situation like this.
All because we listened to a Hex Girls song on the car ride here.
It'd always be the dumbest things that get us into these situations anyways. Like, why am I investigating bodies near the middle of the woods? My job could not have been paying this much.
We're apparently used to getting the short end of the stick.
I mean, I got paid in red orbs when I was working as a delivery man.
They got me checking corners like I'm in CSGO.
Yeah, the paranoia can definitely hit you hard.
That's how you know the game intense.
Did this thing just turn into Slender Man?
Oh no.
Yeah, this was the...
Oh no.
This is what I saw in the game trailer, and is why I wanted to try it out so badly.
You just pop this man right in the middle of Cabin in the Woods and expect him to complete this.
All I'm saying is that Jason Voorhees could live through this.
Can it still hear me? It can still hear me.
You didn't think it was going to go away, did you?
This is gonna be a problem.
Kind of weird spectating a younger person.
Hello? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
You're not fighting in the Third World War. You're looking at lines and pixels.
Don't pretend you don't get scared from horror games. We've heard you scream too.
Oh! What the?
I turned around once.
Well, at least Donald can't claim he doesn't scream.
You oiled prune. Did you not hear the gas that your lungs just farted out?
Honestly, I think that took all of us out.
You know what got me? It was the lack of footsteps. Because when something in the woods, they making crunchy, critchy noises on the leaves. That didn't happen here.
Maybe Jason Voorhees is out here cursing these woods.
Yo, then these random noises in the menu.
I wonder if we're hallucinating or something, because that chainsaw man didn't harm us besides being out of breath.
I'm just supposed to go on?
Yeah, you are not built for this.
I'm just supposed to go on after this.
Deep breaths or you just might actually pass out or something.
Or you can just turn off the game and give us something we can do. The peanut gallery is feeling pretty empty. What's that?
What?
Who is this
Morgan,
guy?
you might want to get
why
moving.
aren't we running away from him?
He's not going to stop walking. You got to run.
I don't think he's running. Just take a deep breath and keep backing up. Try to whisper in case there's other monsters.
He said whisper, not speak sign language.
This game just loves making really random noises, doesn't it?
What is that? What is that?
Cirque du Soleil came early.
Mr. Mime from Pokemon chasing after me.
At least he's not doing a full sprint or anything.
I'm supposed to find 5 people around here?
Why are you whispering?
Because it's a game about being quiet, you loudmouth dingot.
He still chases in the pause menu?
Then run.
He's still chasing the pause menu. That's not even a pause menu.
Hope you don't got to go to
That's
the bathroom.
not even a pause menu.
You're starting to speak loudly now.
I think he has to.
What is that thing?
Being quiet hasn't helped that much, so better to just forget about it.
Yo, I'm jumping off. This ain't worth it.
You really put Shaggy Rogers in the driver's seat. What are we doing, Joe?
Is that Pokemon still chasing after us?
We should have just hired a janitor or someone to do this.
Yo, can you guys, like... if I could scream right now, I'd scream at you.
Focus on your own problems, buddy.
Yo.
I don't really think he's paying attention to us.
Mr. Mime's still not letting up.
I've seen inner monologuing, but this is ridiculous.
Must have taken a sword stance or something. Look at my camera.
Wait, is it cracked?
I cracked it from screaming.
You remember being able to have a conversation despite playing a game? Yeah, me too.
Okay, in all fairness...
What
was that?
Oh, it's right there!
Did they leave a Wendigo out here or something?
Is there anything that you would like to add, Morgan?
Get me out of this woods. Bro, I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is like throwing the water boy in to play quarterback. We're so cooked.
He hasn't been doing this for years like us, Donald.
Wait, is that another...
Oh, hi.
This man might have worse posture than Joe.
Yeah, it must have been a long boat road.
Boat road? Boat road.
I can't even speak properly, man.
Well, if it's an encouragement, it gets easier the more horror games that you play.
Hello?
Are we in the middle of a rock slide or something?
Whoa!
So that was fun, right?
I can't even read the tips, man. What am I doing here?
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a good outing, but at least you were able to hold down a couple jump scares.
We got stalked by an angry clown and then died to a spider gremlin. What is good about this?
All right, that was my turn. You guys can go. Fun, right?
I don't know if we can go. That's kind of the whole reason you're playing.
That, and I want him to play more horror games too.
You're terrible at this, Morgan, but I'm not done making fun of you, so we need to whip you in shape so you're easier to make fun of.
Donald, I do not want to do this again. Did you not see Mr. Mime staring me down?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't start jaywalking towards you.
Gave me the stankest face, and you want me to just go back in here?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
They still making noises and I'm dead!
A little bit of advice to deal easier with tense scenarios is to just start having more fun with it. It's easier to laugh and chuckle when you get scared because you're not taking the game as seriously.
It kind of helps when Donald treats anything sentient as a target for his insults.
Somebody needs to. We're not giving the audience ASMR. Who wants to fall asleep to horror games?
Cool. I can open up my mouth and speak.
Yeah, just don't take things too seriously. I mean, we're literal Casper ghosts. Why would we start taking things seriously?
Wait, who put that ad there?
I should have known this game was serious when we got attacked back at the car.
Guys, you don't understand how lethal that chainsaw first was. Because it made no noise whatsoever. And I turned around and he just treated me like some sashimi. I don't think you guys understand how bad that was.
I've been around my fair share of jump scares, and that one was pretty dang lethal.
He had no business to pop out the cut like that.
I still remember Donald's first time getting jump scared in VR. He literally fell down twice.
The cords wrapped around his legs like they were caught in a twister.
Absolutely amazing comedy.
You don't have to retell the story if we were all there, you ingots.
Nah, it's just a quick reminder in case you forgot any details.
Before I find these bodies, I want to explore around these woods so I can acclimate myself. Because it wasn't easy navigating all peacefully and all when Mr. Mime was hunting me down like a track hawk. It wasn't good.
Why do you take so long to form a thought? You're going to have to cut out 2 minutes just to complete a sentence.
The Morgan haters are really going to love you exposing him like this.
Yeah, like pop your feet in a massager or something. Are you this tense?
I'm allowed to have criticisms, you donkeys. He's not even interacting with us. Hey, Morgan, over here. See? Not a single intelligent thought beyond those eyes.
This area seems familiar, Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the swamp. That blue boat right there was where I just got my neck snapped.
Well, it looks like he responds fine to me.
Great, he's a liberal and it's going dark.
What happened?
It went dark, bro. I didn't even find a body yet.
I thought something was off.
We behind already.
Well, you better get to it because this pause menu isn't a pause menu and that mime could be just around the corner.
I'm not going near that swamp again, now that I think about it. They mutilating cows over there, I'm good.
The random noises kind of just make it off-put.
Again? What?
I'm alive.
That is insane how they had to run it back on us.
I suppose once wasn't enough for that creature.
That had to be some amalgamation from Long John Silver's.
They straight up just had a spider baby just sitting in that bin. I don't even know what to say. I ain't got no jokes. I got 0 jokes right now.
Just make fun of its appearance and you'll be fine.
Stop being a bad influence.
And like, why is my I gotta pause so I can speak. Why is my flashlight illuminating like 2 feet ahead of me?
Because we bought Kodak batteries instead of Energizer, and now we're pretty much walking around with a Chinese lantern.
Well, at least we have a flashlight.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. I almost turned my flashlight off.
Do we expect him to complete this game? This one seems pretty rough to play out if it's his first time with
Do you see that?
Oh.
Hello?
Gee!
They just aren't letting up.
What did you even do to her?
I guess she just don't like having morning face or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that this forest has a personal vendetta against you or something.
She didn't want...
What's that sound?
Whoa!
Yo!
This game won't stop.
Seriously, what did you say to them, Morgan?
I'm sorry.
Well, they're not accepting it.
I don't even know what to say.
Pipe down!
If it's that stupid baby again, I'm gonna flip.
I can't even think of a convo or anything because this game just assaults the senses.
It'd help if our pilot would talk too.
Guys, you don't understand. I'm just going in circles. I gotta find these 5 bodies. You aren't in here to putting in work. Stop it.
Donald, you could at least be helpful.
All I'm asking is that you conversate. You're so on edge.
Yeah, of course I'm on edge. Do you know what I'm in right now?
This does seem a lot different than most of the games we played. This whole forest keeps trying to eat you alive.
It's like Shrek put me in a genjutsu.
A whole Rumpelstiltskin in here.
Do we have a plan going forward to find the bodies, or are we just wandering around willy-nilly?
I'm just wandering the forest waiting to die at this point. I can't even find any bodies. I'm missing the plot.
We don't got Scooby-Doo here. We got Scooby-Dumb.
Yo!
Spider?
Yo!
I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's when you scream as loud as possible is when your camera starts to crack.
I need time to react and process what happened before you give more in my face, game. I need the time.
The time that you would have to panic even more?
You can't back-to-back overlay me with jump scares. You just can't.
A rough part about horror games that you gotta accept is that they are designed to make you feel awful.
Why are we treating this pencil like a toddler? You're not in preschool, you ingot. You're a grown man. Suck it up.
I see it from both sides, in all honesty. It's tough starting out.
Do we not see the totem walking toward us?
That is freaky.
Does everything stalk you in this game?
We found the rest of the body that goes to Squidward's house.
Buddy.
Is no one gonna talk about how he's wearing a diaper?
Buddy, why are you chasing after me? He like 9 feet tall. Dude, you could dunk on Shaq.
Is someone sipping on a straw?
Well, he's not the smartest thing in the world.
I can tell.
I kinda got him going in a back and forth.
That's cool and all, but remember, we still gotta try to complete the objective.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
And he just disappears. This game is one giant acid trip.
We already established that. Well,
Is she naked?
She's got a silly hand.
Yo!
Did we just die to a prize corner item?
I want to play hide and seek.
You already found me!
Well, looks like we'll have to do different horror games in the future for you to get better.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
You never will be with that attitude.
I got hit with Wemby and then a bratwurst lady. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For you not to be talking like you're a ChatGPT bot.
Fits in with the AI theme, at least.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm about to hit the Middle East with the craziest tariff. Excuse me?
Again.
Oh, we are cooked.
They trapped
Is
us.
there any other
Just
exit?
stick to the wall. This game looks really good. I'm already impressed.
Today is the most important day of my life. By tomorrow, I could be hailed as the bravest photographer or the most foolish history.
The most foolish what?
Well, at least the graphics look nice.
Hey, we're in for it on this one. This game is called Amenti. It's a small Steam game I found, and it looks like we're stepping straight into King Tut's tomb.
Yeah, these are some crazy graphics for a small Steam game.
I want to photograph Rudiman's remains. I'm terrified, but I won't let fear stop me. This is my... Well, I guess I didn't need to read the rest of that.
I don't want to keep glazing the graphics, but I'm actually kind of terrified with how realistic this looks.
Is Yamimoto about to pop out the cut and challenge me to a children's card game? I mean, look at this. We might have actually discovered a wrinkle in time.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting better.
We're not even in the pyramids yet, and I feel like we're breaking Egyptian laws.
Needless to say, the tone has been immediately set, so we better put on our mummy tape because we're about to do some grave digging.
Yeah, doesn't this game feel like it's from a AAA studio or something?
Oh my
These
goodness.
are some crazy graphics for how small the studio was.
This is my last comment on the graphics, but the sky is gorgeous as well. Just wow! Makes you really feel like you're walking the sands of the desert.
We got bigger fish to fry, however, because we're about to be diving headfirst into a pyramid, and we all know about ancient Egyptian curses.
I wonder what political official we paid off to visit these, because I'm pretty sure we could get lit up like a Christmas tree for trespassing.
Oh, it's just a vulture. There's a lot going on here, I must say.
These pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe.
Oh, we're one of those guys, aren't we?
Is this modern day? Because there seems to be a lot more artifacts and remnants left from this ancient city for there to be 0 guards.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best security guard is here, and no grave robber is going to get past these peepers.
Donald, I think we are the grave robber.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best grave robber is here, and no silly security guard is going to catch me with his peepers.
A hero moonlighting as a criminal. Well, I never saw that one coming.
I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts.
What guards? And I was right. We just don't care. We want photos for our tabloids.
How do you have foresight for saying the dumbest thing possible?
Geez, these statues are looking pretty legit. There's not even any intense music, but I feel like there's a buildup pushing us along.
It might be the creeping fear of getting John Wicked from the back.
Well, no turning back this time. We got some photos to take and some graves to desecrate.
Unfortunately, that was a bar.
This tomb contains confined spaces that may cause discomfort for those with claustrophobia. Claustrophobia? Santa Claus already came this year. What are you talking about?
That one was not a bar.
I thought it was funny.
It seems pretty weird that ancient Egyptians would need a vent shaft unless there's something I'm not understanding about ancient engineering.
As long as we don't have a sarcophagus balloon boy, they can make all the vent shafts they want.
Right-click to take a picture. Take photos of anything interesting. What is a Bose speaker doing in here?
Never mind what we're doing. If the guards are down here blasting Kendrick Lamar, they should be the ones arrested.
For desecrating the burial grounds or just for playing Kendrick Lamar?
I'll leave that one up to interpretation.
Finally! It wasn't letting me take any other pictures for some reason. I just kept hearing a shutter sound every time I clicked the mouse.
Maybe the game was telling you that you got to be more hands-on with these relics. Also, am I going crazy, or is there a spooky ambience fading in?
That a rhetorical question or something?
How about you go make another poop stain ad or something and leave this game to the pros?
It's not poop stain. I did it for... We already talked about this. Why are we going over this again?
At this rate, the mummy is going to wake up and tell you to quiet down.
Can the mummy show us where to take pictures of his precious belongings?
You can just say Millennium Puzzle, Obama.
I don't know how accurate this is, but I didn't know there were this many hieroglyphs on the floor.
I need more light to take more photos.
The photos look just fine. Where are we even going to get the light at?
Wait, is that what this box thing is actually for? Well, I suppose so.
How could I forget the greatest Egyptian inventor to ever exist? Thomas Edison and the electrical currents he created underground.
Whoa! Wow! Okay then, so something tells me we shouldn't be down here.
That thing looked like it was over 9,000 years old.
What? 9,000?
Yes, 9,000 years old.
That's it. Put him in Congress.
A lot of artifacts lying around that we certainly won't get our grubby little hands on.
I still fail to see how this would be groundbreaking pictures for the public that would make this guy famous. It's not the 1800s. We know what this looks like.
How do you know the timeline?
I wonder why in certain parts I can take pictures and certain parts I can't. These all look really interesting, so I don't know why the game is flagging the shot as not valid or something.
You know, logically speaking, he may have a reserved camera roll or something, so he's just trying to preserve film.
But when I talk about logic in a game, all of a sudden everything is a problem. Is that right?
I think you're reading too much into it, man.
Which is funny because I didn't know he could read at all.
But if I aim that joke at Joe, though, it's a problem, right?
You won't, though. Right?
You're lucky I'm a nice guy.
This seems like a good place to take a photo.
That's got to be a really comfy bed. That guy's been asleep ever since the start of time.
His cat is probably buried alongside with him somewhere.
How can I not take a picture of this? Oh, there it goes. I guess you just have to be in a certain position and take the picture from a certain angle.
Haven't we taken enough pictures already? Are we trying to find the mummy itself to do a Vogue photo shoot?
We're already illegally down here, so we might as well enjoy our time before the mummy's curse catches us.
Either that or before a guard catches us with some Rambo aim.
Hello, we're here to vandalize your belongings. Oh,
Whoa.
Listen, that was just a joke. I'm sorry if you were offended by that.
Come on, Donald. Are we serious? You need to stand on business. You're the world's best security guard.
Are you crazy? That was a shadow man.
Well, the good news is that one of the guards left his flashlight down here, so we're not going to be in the complete dark anymore.
Now for the bad news, which is that we've disturbed the ancient resting place of bitter and angry souls, and they are not welcoming to visitors.
Well, sorry, Mr. Sphinx. I guess I wasn't aware of how allergic you were to camera flashes.
I need to start brushing up on the ancient Egyptian lore because the only creature I know about is ISIS, and half of the reason was Obama.
2012 called? They want their joke back.
Awful bold of you to think I was joking.
Wait. Were those dog heads like that before?
I don't know, since you're not going back to look at it.
You know what? I'm probably just going crazy with the hallucinations.
See? That's a Millennium puzzle piece right there. Yugimoto is about to send us to the Shadow Realm with that shadow fella.
Sounds like you want that to happen.
Better than being in this dusty coffin.
Is this where we gotta go? We got another warning sign here.
Danger of death. Tragic events haunt this place. Entry is strictly forbidden. If you enter, your death will be solely your responsibility. Well, we already got attacked by the Sandman, so might as well push the limits.
We clearly don't value our life already if we're down here in the first place.
Must be our occupation, deciding to be a photographer for creepy things.
Well, if we don't make it out of this one, I just wanted to say that Donald should be the one wrapped up in mummy tape.
No need to out yourself, Obama. The files will do that themselves.
Certainly not a creepy door or anything.
The Queen's tomb is probably here.
We ventured this far down. We really do have a death wish or something.
Might as well take one more selfie for the road before we get taken off into Egyptian Hades.
I think that's literally what a mentee means, the underworld.
Of course, the Middle Eastern understands what all of this means.
Half of it is common sense, you ingot. Just look at the context clues.
And that's where you lost him.
There's a lot of door opening and mindless wandering that's going on down here. I hope this guy brought some food and water because we might be lost in here for days.
Pyramids aren't typically that big. It's just the compartmentalization of the hallways that's throwing us off.
We got a well down here? Can I jump through it to get ourselves out of this dungeon?
Well, there's the water supply that Donald was worried about.
Now all we need to do is chew on one of the carcasses in here and we got ourselves a new pad.
Wouldn't be so bad. We could have the game room right here with a pool table in the center.
The no sunlight thing might drive me a bit crazy, but I feel like we could make do.
I was kind of being sarcastic, but in this sense, we would pre-order our burial grounds.
What's this?
Some hats and a letter, I think.
Does anybody have a translator?
Don't gotta worry about that because it's written in English.
My name is Henry Caldwell. It's 1922, and I'm leaving this note for anyone who finds it. I came into this tomb searching for answers about the connection between ancient Egyptians and beings from beyond our world. I know I might not make it out alive, but I need to know the truth before it's too late. This place isn't just stone it watches, it listens. If you feel it too, trust your instincts. I'll try to leave more notes to guide you, if I survive long enough to write them. But now, I have to run. The air has turned cold, and I swear I can hear her.
Let's go! We have a recent cadaver to feast on.
Donald, are you not concerned? Are you not concerned?
Listen, Cleopatra, we already called dibs on Henry's flesh.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Well, we're already cursed, so what else can that ghostly lady even do to us? Or she just gonna stand tall like a...
Okay, great.
I'd probably stop tempting her, Donald. She doesn't seem like the type to mess around.
You see a ghost woman the size of Kevin Durant, and the first thing you do is mock it? What is wrong with you?
What can I say? I'm not the type to go beat around a bush. You already know that I'm the world's best security guard, the very best. And some whimsy flower lady isn't gonna stop me.
Well, you can take over at any time, Donald.
No thanks. DoorDash is on its way to deliver some ramen, and I don't want to spill any around the pyramid floors.
It's pronounced ramen. You know that, right?
If that's the case, then why is the show called Everyone Loves Raymond?
Are we being serious? Like, this isn't a bit or anything. We are 100% on the level right now.
Now you know what we gotta deal with.
Well, I guess we still gotta go around taking pictures. They got a whole army now?
We could have avoided this if we just didn't enter this place.
Now we're subject to some witch's curse and a militia of mildew-smelling men.
Let me get in here so Donald can fight them all.
If that's what it takes to get my freedom back, bring it on.
You are way too gung-ho about that.
We got a tomb room or something here. Never thought we'd find that in a pyramid.
Almost like it's in the... Hello?
What the... who are you?
You zombies are getting really brave all of a sudden, thinking you can treat your guests like this. I'm leaving a bad review on my Yelp page.
Yeah, that'll show them. We may suffer some endless tortures or something like that, but we're the ones with the last laugh.
None of you guys are going to open up, right?
If they do, this Airbnb might get a 0-star review from Donald.
Wasn't ready for a beat drop there, but there's a lot of surprising things going on with this game.
Are we in the Queen's tomb now? Boy, is she going to wake up to a nasty smell once I'm done with this Raymond.
Rage bait. I'm not going to overreact.
Donald is not so surprisingly good at getting a reaction from people, so it's good that you caught on.
Well, I'm assuming the next step is to open that little stone coffin right there, but I'm going to look around a bit more to see if I missed anything.
Yeah, past that tunnel, there's probably a dust particle that we haven't sniffed.
Is that how you feel about the game so far?
Actually, I really enjoy it. They did a good job capturing the realism of a pyramid, and I think they're going for a buildup of intensity like PT.
Truthfully, I'm actually on edge with how well this game looks. I mean, the buildup is so good that when the small jump scares happen, they actually hit and make your heart skip.
It's that creeping feeling that's following you around, keeping you nervous with every corner that you peek.
No, that's just the fart I left after my Raymond.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
All right, I don't think there's anything else to find, so let's just crack this guy open.
Wake up, everybody. It's time for some breakfast.
Rudaman is here.
I sure hope so, because if he wasn't, we'd have a problem. Guess I should add this to the photo album.
Is this what we're sending everybody for Christmas cards? Enjoyed our time in Egypt. Now you're cursed too.
You gotta admit, that's a pretty cool sarcophagus.
Well, I did all the damage that I need to. I'm going to get out of here before Anubis plays with our minds like cat food.
Makes you wonder why we went in here.
Well, this is a problem. Who did that?
Well, it looks like there's no going back that way. Just gotta figure out what we can do here.
Am I supposed to move this thing? You know, this seems like we're going too far.
This guy's got circus peanuts for brain cells. We might as well just run the marathon, even if it leads to a burning pit.
Well, Rudiman, I just wanted to say you look very
What is that?
Oh, boy.
Why are we walking towards it?
It went dark.
Are we stupid, Obama?
Now it just feels like we're waiting for a jump scare.
Why does it keep going? What is even happening anymore? Why is the screen still dark?
Is she having explosive diarrhea? There is no reason for you to be screaming like this.
Am I the one that's supposed to be doing something? It's just pitch black. What else is there to do?
Look around. I think she's just going to keep screaming.
Oh, wait, there it is.
We're trying to get out of here. Stop screaming.
Do I have to close it back up or something?
Maybe.
It's not letting me. What do I even do?
Take a picture, maybe?
Whoa.
Thanks for the flashbang.
Are we good now? Are we back to the normal world?
Wait, what just happened?
You just saw the King Ramses curse from Courage the Cowardly Dog just standing there, and you're just now asking about a screaming hyena that got stuck in here?
Oh, I remember that. The Courage the Cowardly Dog monster?
Return the slide.
I remember watching that episode with my kids. It gave them nightmares.
I remember watching it as a kid. That gave me some awful nightmares.
It was just some awful CGI monster, but I remember getting the willies when I saw that thing for the first time.
I think a part of the reason why it was so scary was because of how low quality it was. Sort of like the Uncanny Valley effect, especially for a kid's cartoon.
Seems like we got a puzzle on our hands, so we might be here for a while.
All I'm saying is they had zero reason to put that episode at the end of the Scooby-Doo Cyberchase movie.
Is that how you were unfortunate enough to find it?
8-year-old me had no business being up at 2 a.m. in the morning watching that thing.
Maybe if you were in your bed fast asleep, you wouldn't have been rocking back and forth with nightmares in your head.
Oh, gee whiz. Why didn't I think of that, Donald? Genius at work, everybody.
At least someone recognizes it.
I'll be real honest. I was just randomly turning wheels and seeing what worked.
Can we get out of here now? I think we got enough jewels to sell them to shady trade merchants. Of course, there's more to the pyramid.
I thought we already accessed the Pharaoh's tomb, but I might have been mistaken.
I think some pyramids even went underground, and I doubt a curse would let us just leave so willingly after we've ignored all of its warnings.
Well, we're entering something of importance. They have cosmic-colored guards out here.
Pharaoh, or whoever we're talking to.
Looks like a throne room.
I know you have beef with Marek Ishtar, but I'm telling you that Seto Kaiba has that on lock. So if you could please let us get out of here, we will certainly not talk to Honda about rambunctious activities.
What are you talking about?
Honda as in the car?
You guys weren't real Yu-Gi-Oh fans, and it shows.
Okay, at least we found this letter in here.
If you're reading this, you've probably realized by now that this place isn't as abandoned as it seems. It feels like we've stepped back in time, but I believe it's far more complicated than that. It's as if history itself has swallowed us whole, trapping us in some kind of temporal void. This is not good at all. You need to find a way out of here. Whatever you do, don't linger. Henry Caldwell.
What do you think we've been trying to do, Henry? I'm not trying to have a dirt bath in here. I want to leave just as much as you do.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here besides the inscriptions that I'll never understand.
We can never understand them once we get out. Oh, you guys are just getting bold now, aren't you? We've already seen Blair Witch hanging around. You think I'm scared of her cronies?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
They're all standing like they're Britain's royal guard.
Nice to see all you young gentlemen take this job seriously. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be seeing myself out.
They got the nerve to pose up like they're the Backstreet Boys.
Wait a minute, was this what it looked...
So it looks like we took whatever mushrooms were growing in the cracks.
At least on the bright side, the graphics makes the space wallpaper really beautiful.
Too bad I immediately have to throw us in the dungeon arena again.
I would have been quite content with falling off the ledge of that place and just drifting into space for all of eternity.
Well, Hey, flashlight, you gonna act like a flashlight and work?
Did you just turn that off, or did it turn off by itself?
I'll be honest, Joe, I already forgot. I'm just concerned at how things are rapidly changing around us.
Especially with the...
What the... I thought this was a gate. What is this?
They look like chimes with very interesting physics.
What is even going on anymore? There's nothing stable in this game. It's like the law of reality gets broken every 2 seconds.
You know, during this whole time, I've still tried to take pictures, but I guess our camera is temperamental with how it wants to work.
That should tell you that Aizen has gotten a hold of us. Because as far as I'm aware, a camera should work like a camera all the time.
So, how's the Infinite Tsukuyomi?
Not as pleasurable as the writers promised. The filler is looking a lot more scarier than on appearance.
Where else am I supposed to go? Through here?
This has got to be an important room.
Can I take a picture? This maybe? Whoa! Did I wake you
Go back to sleep.
I knew I should have turned the flash off. Looks like he's okay. What about this? Oh my gosh!
That's a big eye.
We left you in Poppy Playtime.
I don't know why we're acting surprised anymore. We already know we're either going crazy or under a RuneScape spell.
I already called that the second we entered here, but what surprised me the most is these silly strings flying like we just leaped into them.
Can we not leave? I took pictures already. What else am I supposed to do in this area?
Do you think there's a puzzle that we missed?
Besides the mystery of why we entered this place, not really.
What was that? A dramatic fart or something?
Donald and his Raymond back at it again.
Never mind, I have a feeling I know who that was.
Well now, if it's not obvious, I think it's safe to say that we need to watch our 6.
We've been watching our 6. Now we have to watch our 7, 8, 9 too.
Probably the most numbers you've ever said in a sentence.
Oh, it just looks like he relocated to a different room. Must have wanted a comfier bed or something besides that stone pedestal.
Well, I'm going to take a picture, and you better not be off of that table when I turn around. Good. We were about to have some problems if I saw him walking about.
Need something.
I need something too, but you don't see me blocking the way until I get it.
So we're looking for some sort of ancient bird statue to put there.
Or we can just put Donald there because he's so chicken.
There's a lot of stairs around here, Joe. Watch your step.
I'm just the impartial third party.
First time Egypt heard that from you.
Wait, is it right here? Cool, that was fairly simple. Hello?
I got a lot of questions like, why is there a rock slide happening in the middle of a pyramid, and why are these candles still lit when it's been thousands of years?
And this goes here. Perfect. Now what does that unlock?
We got a whole new doorway, and a whole new mummy, too.
I thought this was just the pharaoh's tomb, but it looks like they put the whole village down here.
Oh yeah, you'll look great in a collage. Or not.
Did this one have to go to the bathroom, too?
I guess they were afraid of the lens.
How nice of them to leave that treasure for us.
I'm keeping this.
Whoa!
I was joking. It was a joke.
Have you guys ever heard of a sleepwalking mummy?
Listen, buddy, if you want to get mad at anyone, let it be your wife. She was getting too comfortable with us a few minutes ago.
I don't know about saying that one. I think we just invoked 5 more curses onto our backs.
We just saw Herman Munster hit the stanky leg across the hallway, and you're over here worried about if he's going to curse us. That was a curse enough.
What's not a curse is getting out of this dungeon.
Out of the dungeon and straight into another graveyard.
I've been trying to take pictures of this whole thing, and the game's just not letting me.
Caught all of this in 4K just for the devs to say no.
What do we got going on here?
The eye in the sky and a UFO?
Wait, a UFO?
Henry Caldwell was right. It seems the legend of Amenti is true.
We're just now coming to that conclusion after everything has happened? We've had more spooky stuff pop off than a Paranormal Activity film.
Can I take a picture of this at least? There's a shiny gem here. Might as well put that in our backpack.
Try to get something out of this other than a blue glowing candle.
Well, it looks like the blue glowing candle had a letter, at least.
Translation of the Egyptian hieroglyphic language. Pharaoh Rhodamon ascended tonight to the realm of the star gods. He and Queen Meritankar shared a sacred board with the stars. Rhodamon was the only pharaoh granted the power to shift time and space by the divine. Tomorrow the people will mummify him and send him to his eternal resting place, a realm of silence and peace. Anyone who dares disturb his slumber will awaken the wrath of his spirit and the star gods, bringing forth a curse of agony and death. The divine vengeance will be swift and merciless.
We probably... Whoa!
What the... Did you just blow the candle out?
We're so dead. Or not. He's just letting us go.
Swift and merciless vengeance, right after he takes another 3,000-year nap.
With our luck, he's probably just playing with his food like Anubis and Kibble.
They really got Beerus out there on the statues, acting like he's Catnap or something.
Who are you aiming that shot at?
Whoever's standing behind these chimes because they keep acting like they're being controlled by a magnetic field.
So what do we got to do next? Just find an exit to this place?
I don't think there's an exit anymore. We're probably just toying with hot wax at this point.
You're probably right.
Obama, little did you know I'm always right.
Wait, was this lit-up hallway always here?
If it wasn't, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't notice.
Okay, so what did that do?
What the...
Oh! Whoa! And now we're dead!
You stupid mummy! You had to sneak up on the world's best security guard because you couldn't face me head on.
Whoa, where are we at now?
This doesn't look like a punishment. This looks tranquil.
Better than tranquil, Joe. It's beautiful. I can hear Cosmic Cove Galaxy music play in the background already.
I was not familiar with your game, Donald.
This is nice and all, but what's our objective now? Is this the end of the game? We just stay here for the rest of eternity?
I'm not opposed to that.
Neither am I, but being realistic, it's probably through that gate.
But don't be in such a hurry, Obama. This is way better than that stupid ancient pyramid we were in.
Wow, what a view. Okay, I can step down and explore.
Look at how... No! What's happening?
Everything's going to white.
I knew things were too good to be true. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it while it lasted.
We're back in this mud hut? I thought old Tapeface put us in the dirt. Why are we back?
Seems like we have some unfinished business, whatever that may be.
Rudimon, you lying swine. I was promised freedom from this stone prison, and we're right back in the middle of things.
That creature promised the very opposite of freedom, but I can't really blame you for being upset.
Barack, you should probably pick up your flashlight.
Oh yeah, thanks, Joe.
Back like we never left, and I'm about to wring Rudimon's neck like a wet t-shirt.
You know, I aspire to be as delusional as you are, Donald.
And I aspire to be as intrusive as you are, Morgan.
You know what? I deserve that one.
What's that noise?
Did someone leave the sound bar on in this place?
I can't even get through that, can I? Do I take a picture here? What's that?
Does Rudimon have an invisible land squid that we don't know about?
I don't think we're supposed to go that way, so I'll just give up while I'm ahead.
By the way, that guy earlier was talking about how that was just a dream, so I'm thinking we hit our head on the way in.
Speaking of hitting, we need to find a rock or something to break this gateway open.
I've noticed that we never play sane people in these horror games. I mean, the sane thing to do is to not get yourself involved in a situation like this.
The sane thing to do is to be at home on a Friday night watching Law and Order, but we clearly have other priorities like trespassing and burglary.
So the usual in these games.
Is this the thing we got to pick up? I'd love to if I had the strength.
Yeah, you can just tell we're a history major.
Oh, well, at least we have a bit of throwing strength behind us.
This guy must only hit the lat pull-downs.
I think we're going in circles, but we got a new letter at least.
The Queen's wails are tearing through my mind, each one more unbearable than the last. She is horrifying. I can't even look at her. This tomb is alive, suffocating me, driving me mad. Every shadow feels like it's watching. Every breath feels like my last. She's getting closer, and I know my death will be slow and agonizing. I regret ever stepping foot in this cursed place.
Little typo coming up.
English wasn't the game's first language, was it?
If you're still here, turn back before it's too late. Henry Caldwell.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Henry? I'm not here licking the dust off a limestone. We're trying here.
Well, I don't think Henry made it far enough to know.
Excuse me?
It's you again.
Oh, we are cooked.
The screaming lady wants to have problems with us but not show us the exit. What kind of hotel is this?
And we still can't go through here?
Looks like we just have to face the music.
I don't understand what we have to be doing. Is that lady gonna be roaming around or do we have to escape?
I'm about to figure that out. Maybe I can sneak through this thing?
What?
No, I need another rock to break that.
Sneak through? Can a child even fit through that?
Listen, that shrieking lady from the balcony has me freaked out. Wait, have we even been this way?
I don't think so. This looks like an entirely new area.
This pyramid has the magic ability to extend itself to 5 more rooms without us even looking at it. It's like something out of American Horror Story.
Egyptian Horror Story, if we're being technical. Wait, is this like a maze and I gotta find something?
That's just what I was thinking, in all honesty. Either an exit or an item that we can use later.
As soon as you say something, we got a chest right here.
Oh, it's just another stupid letter. Get your reading glasses back on, Joe.
When the sun did not rise and the people of Thebes suffered from heat and thirst, they prayed to the gods. In their mercy, celestial ships descended from the stars, building the pyramids over the holy tombs of the pharaohs. These pyramids, symbols of Egypt's majesty, hold a divine power that made the Nile flow, set the heavens in motion, and restored life to the earth. Let future generations know their lives are a gift from the gods of the stars, preserved within these sacred monuments.
Yapathon for an absolute nothing sandwich. We get it. Aliens helped build pyramids. Now show me to the next gas station before I turn your crypt into a swamp.
Wasn't there an exit here? Where do I go? Never mind then. I guess the game heard me.
Ask and you shall receive, they say.
Gotta shout out the ghost lady for putting all of these curtains up for us. Obviously couldn't get caught in this Disney enchanted maze without her.
Wait, am I hallucinating, or do you guys hear a car engine humming in the background?
I think it sounds more like a rusty faucet that's trying to run, but I still hear a slight buzzing sound.
Wait, we got another chest here.
What do we get? The Millennium Puzzle?
Doesn't this go somewhere?
I told you guys that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was in this place. I just need Dark Magician Girl, and we're all set like a baseball bet.
I'll probably need this at some point.
Shut up, Mokuba.
So do we get out of Oh, hello. I guess we're going this way now.
Rudiman must have been a big fan of crop circles the way he keeps having us walk around this corn maze.
A big fan of women screaming, too. What's this? Oh, I can actually take a picture of this thing. Shocker.
Can you stop screaming? We get it. You're angry because we're here. That's why we're trying to leave, you wispy lugnut.
What did you just call her?
Donald has a new vocabulary concoction every video.
We're finally out of those stupid, confusing curtains.
I'm gonna need a rock to break through that thing. Oh, hello!
Is that the ghost lady?
I don't know, but it seems she wanted her picture taken.
Please don't put us in a snake pit. Oh, she's dead.
All that screaming must have made her lose oxygen, that insufferable witch.
Yep, that's as dead as a person can get, really.
Oh! Whoa! That doesn't look very dead to me.
What did we just see in the chair, then? Was that supposed to happen?
There's no way we're still alive. Can we just go back to the Super Mario Galaxy wallpaper? I'm tired of being ping-ponged by 2 ghosts.
Well, for some reason, that did not kill us. And that skeleton is still there.
I think our character has been a tad bit too rational for the events that have followed him throughout this pyramid.
A tad? This man has yet to relay a single emotion other than saying butchered English.
Well, he was talking like he was kind of shocked when he saw the hieroglyphs of UFOs.
And then went immediately back to being a GTA NPC with the presence of an earthworm.
Is there anywhere else to go? Well, looks like we got a platforming part coming up. And jump! Oh.
Are you serious, Obama?
Does that count as a death?
Yes. Partially because Obama was playing the whole time. Your turn, Donald.
No need to fear because the world's best platformer is here.
I'm fearing.
You're about to see a master at work.
I don't think there's a lot of mastery of jumping in a game.
And yet here we are relying on me after you failed.
You know, he kind of got you there, Barack.
Now I really hope he falls because it would be so much better.
You want to see something cool, Obama? Look at that. I almost tripped at the end, but we made it.
I can't find a way out of here. I can't Oh, there was supposed to be a period there.
What if it's not a rough translation, and we're just playing as a really uneducated historian?
That's probably worse. I pick you. Now get in my lap so we can throw you at something.
No wonder children are scared of you.
Geez, are you trying to wake the living dead?
If those ghosts aren't the living dead, I think we need to be prescribed some schizo medicine.
So from what I'm looking at, we got to walk across these tiles in the correct order.
There's no way you're being smart right now, is there?
Hold on, just let him cook.
And then 2 flowers, a snake, and I think we're all good.
You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. Good job, Donald.
Thank you, Obama.
Is this a final arc for character development?
Never with the world's best security guard.
Oh, get out the way!
I'm sorry, you roid-raging Minotaur. I didn't know you had a China shop to wreck.
What is even going on in this game anymore?
Charging at me like he's DK Metcalf.
Did someone just scream? There's too much going on in this game.
So what do I do now?
Try to take pictures of any alien stuff, I guess. And calm down. We know there's a lot going on, but we're not going to think rationally if we can't stay calm.
Do I go in here? What about take a picture? I saw a bunch of pyramid models on the table and a gem, but there was nothing else in that room.
Go back in there. You didn't even look around that good because you were panicking so much.
Is this the... Whoa!
That one's not even wrapped up. Must be new compared to
picture?
the other skeletons in here.
Why did it let me take a picture there?
As I write this, I don't know if I'm still in the world of a mentee or if I've somehow returned to my own time. Right now, feral mummies are trying to break into this chamber. My time is up and they will kill me. But strangely, I feel a sense of peace knowing that I've finally answered the question that haunted me my entire life. The legend of a mentee is real. The ancient Egyptians truly had a spiritual connection with beings from beyond, spanning dimensions of space and time. The theories about their afterlife were all true. To whoever reads this, I hope you escape. But if a mentee has trapped you, there may be no way out. Henry Call.
Then that must be a skeleton on the ground.
Cool, but what does that do for us? Never mind, it opens up the wall.
That letter said if we were kept in here by a mentee, then that means there's no escape for us.
Yeah, well, we'll just see about that.
Oh!
Oh! Never mind, that's all you, buddy.
Well, if there was ever a time to run, Donald, now is that time.
He's crawling like I did something personal to him.
Yeah, we entered this place.
Oh,
what?
Hi. Yeah, that's your hallway. I won't be going down there.
Are they...
Yeah, sure,
They're
this is all
waking
right.
up, Donald. I think you have to dodge and weave.
You gotta look and act with precise timing, Donald.
Well, I see what's ahead, and I will gladly turn away to the side.
Can we get out of here already?
Are you?
We're trapped.
It's the Queen of the Ghost Lake herself. You're behind all of this madness.
Let's just hope the mummy from the other side's...
You
What?
too, Munster?
They're pinching
Can
us.
I go back here?
We're so
Are you
cooked.
serious? They trapped us.
Is there any other exit?
Just stick to the wall.
You guys think you can just bully me? Whoa!
The floor.
What the?
Oh, we're dead.
That's a concussion right there.
We're somehow alive, though. Maybe it was just all a dream and we've been huffing dust the whole time.
Then if we get out of this mess, we should go D1 in delusion. We'd be in the Pro League in no time.
So we're really alive? There's no gimmick to this, no fake out, no anything?
I'm not buying this. 2 + 2 is not equaling 4 here.
I'm suspicious too, but the only thing we can really do is press forward.
I don't even know where forward is. We've been in a delusional world for so long, I'm starting to see ghosts.
That's just us, Donald.
Wait, is this the exit?
No way!
We have the Millennium Puzzle right here. Pop this bad boy in and let's go.
That's a white
Are
light.
we free?
Wow, so this is the way out.
It's felt like we've been in this dusty pyramid forever. It's going to be nice to get some fresh air.
You're telling me.
I can't believe I'm actually walking out of the... Wait a minute, does something look off to you guys?
Can you shut up, Joe? We're finally home, free from that awful pyramid. Oh,
whoa.
Yeah, now I see what you're saying.
We're a long way home from Kansas.
I mean, on the bright side, at least it looks pretty.
You know, I did kind of wish to stay in the Cosmic Cove galaxy, so I can't complain that much.
Besides the lack of oxygen.
I'm trapped in the world of a mentee forever.
That's not too, but... Okay, well, there's UFOs here, so that's kind of cool.
Some weird-looking UFOs. They look like the rings from Halo.
Is this what powers the world of a mentee? We're basically stuck in the mitochondria of this space world.
Maybe the aliens can come down here and give us an oxygen tank, or maybe a bag of Funyuns.
I could really go for a bag of Funyuns right now.
This is all because of those stupid rings, and we can't even go to the gas station to get them. Curse you, a mentee.
Well, I have to say, I was really impressed by the whole thing.
It had a good balance of puzzle and scares, and the graphics really helped with the dry parts.
Next time we want to go on vacation, we're not taking a turn at Albuquerque. Did you start the game yet?
Yeah, it's up. Stop mogging.
That's like asking a Sigma to stop mewing.
Can you tell he's elated about the TikTok extension?
Makes no sense. You were the one to propose it in the first place.
So we got like 5 difficulties here and then like a bunch of other settings. I don't know what you guys want to do with them.
Put it on hardcore. We don't quit on this channel. Also because Granny over here looks like she needs a couple of hardcore baths.
I was thinking about bath bombs.
Jokes writing themselves at this point.
Speaking of not quitting, when are we getting back to Help Wanted, Morgan?
I gotta go.
He does remind me of a crusty crab.
Anyways, it looks like we wandered off into the Slender Forest.
Granny's house has to be the filming location for the movie Cabin in the Woods.
What could have possibly made us explore the wilderness in the middle of the night like we're Diego?
Maybe that inconspicuous log cabin that's right in front of us.
Buddy, don't go. We're clearly going to get set up.
Are we serious? Anything that happens beyond this is completely our fault. I mean, what dingus approaches random houses in the middle of the woods?
Us 3 dinguses, apparently.
Hopefully we're smart enough to carry a firearm or something like that.
No, we're not. Hey, something
He's
just
right
moved.
behind me, isn't he?
No, he's right behind me. Grandma, what are you doing out of the nursing home?
Grandma!
Ow!
Grandma,
Well,
that
it was
hurt.
nice knowing you guys.
Honestly, we deserve that if we're not smart enough to avoid a crack shack.
I don't think we got to say who took all the crack.
And the game officially starts.
Day 1. So there's multiple days to this game. Looks like we're in on this for the long haul.
Where did Granny end up stuffing us? Are we in her slaughter shed already?
Wherever we are, something tells me that she's not the best with keeping her house up with the Joneses.
Is this a flashlight? Nice. And I see where the Trinity Killer got his inspiration.
We can hide?
Oh, goodness. They didn't put this in the game for no reason, that's for sure. What do we have in these drawers?
Something useful, hopefully.
Is that some writing? Leave this house.
And just when I was getting used to the stank, we can pick this up?
Oh! Did she hear that?
Obama, they added this for a reason. No, get under the bed, you ingot. What are you doing?
Be quiet if you want to hear her.
Is this Kevin MacLeod music?
This was a mobile game before a PC game.
So yes.
I think we're safe. Let's investigate the... Oh, that made a
Can you
sound.
hide in that?
I can hide in this, but how do I shut the flashlight off?
I thought I just heard her walking. Yep, that's her walking.
Turn the flashlight off. She's going to throttle a splinter in our eye. Hey, Grandma, you don't see anything right now.
Wait, can she not see the light at all? It looks like she walked completely past us.
If I remember this game correctly, having the light on won't matter if you're hiding.
I'm in a place you're allergic to, the handicapped spot.
The only thing that will make her catch you is if she sees you go into the hiding place.
Is she still there? What did she just drop? It sounded like metal.
Granny's back brace just popped out from her spine. That's why she's as tall as an NBA player.
I see something sparkling over there, and I think she's gone.
Good idea to check it then.
Is that a bear
Whoa!
trap? You just got that thang on you, Granny?
She must really not like trespassers.
Or her own grandsons.
Are you serious?
Get to the closet!
This creaky dirt mud house is made out of dead tree bark.
How does Granny even have the ears to hear where this came from?
Of course, Granny has the build of a track hawk and can hear like one too.
It's probably worth mentioning that we should avoid getting caught by her at all costs.
I was actually going to give her a wet willy, Joe. Well, not anymore with that laugh.
Joe, you've played this game before, right? How do we go about progressing?
Hasn't even been 5 minutes and you're already asking me for a cheat code?
I wonder how a bear trap will feel on Granny's leg once I karate chop her down the stairs.
She should have hit that thigh master.
But seriously, Joe, what are we supposed to do? The mother of the ring tape keeps dropping Fortnite traps on the stairs. We can't even move.
And she has blood in the sink?
Oh my goodness. Did you eat an Arby's roast beef in here?
That's probably the least concerning thing that you could say about this place.
I'd rather not even think about a lady her age having that.
There's no way.
What?
How come every other board in this place needs a muffler?
Granny seems to be allergic to insulation.
That and some working plumbing.
How long does that bear trap stay there? Feels like we're being limited to just the upstairs right now.
Because we are. And here we go again. She's
Hey
right
now!
here!
Anybody else notice how Granny casually walks around her house with a bat?
Okay, she's not fast, but what am I supposed to do with that bear trap on the freaking stairs?
Wait, it disappeared.
It's gone now? What is going on in this house, Granny?
A lot more than we know.
She's got tripwire in the living room,
And
too?
why are you walking like you got a peg leg for a right? Is she made of metal? Is Granny a Kia Elantra or something? Why does she keep shedding bear traps like it's a snake's skin?
Play Ring Around the Rosie with her, Donald. That always exhausts the old folk.
Not this lady. Look at her. Why is she keeping pace with us?
She really does hate us.
Take this. Well, no wonder she kidnapped us. We got the muscles of a stick figure.
It's a really good thing that she has the walking speed of an injured athlete.
We're going down here. Hopefully Granny snowballs down the stairs.
That blood tells me this was a bad move,
Is this
Donald.
a brick? Take this. Why are we awful at everything we do in this game?
Is that another basement? Just how many floors does old Toothless have?
Your whole body looks like an empty Pepsi can. How are you even able to function?
All of these insults and not one of them is getting us out of this situation.
Is that
Why
an
is that thing so
Oldsmobile?
rusty?
What's this? All right, Granny, come through so I can fail at this.
Wait, I think it goes to the shotgun here. How do we make it?
What is Granny doing? Is she playing red light, green light?
The music went away. Did she forget about us?
Clearly not if you're walking your way back up to take some painkillers.
How did we just get away with that? She had us pretty much cornered, and then she thought about some, what, tapioca?
Whatever. What do we got going on over here? We can make a shotgun? Well, this certainly solves our Granny problems, doesn't it?
Now, the problem is finding everything to make this shotgun. It looks like we only found the barrel, and we still need the handle and the trigger.
Why did you just narrate everything we literally saw?
Kind of like the only thing I contribute nowadays.
Granny, I just hid downstairs for the past 15 minutes. Are we really doing this again?
It's like as soon as you let off the gas, that's when she starts catching up.
What's that in the cabinet? Granny's coming around, but that might be useful.
You're gonna have to give her the slip.
What's this? We have a plug. Get this out of my face, you wench.
All that work just for us to get a toothbrush socket.
I never said it was worth giving her the slip.
She really has a whole handprint.
We're outside? What is this place?
Granny, there's no way you're getting your whole refrigerator body through that window. Hide? Yeah, hide.
If we're outside, can't we escape? What's stopping us from climbing the picket fence?
Did you see how little strength we had when we tried to throw a brick? It was like a newborn trying to throw his binky.
Is Granny following us still? I want to leave and explore, but I feel like she's going to pop out the window and break us in half like a pixie stick as soon as I get out.
Who knows if she even has access to this area? She clearly couldn't squeeze whatever muffin top she has through that crevice.
Probably hard to even get up there when you walk like Squidward.
Granny has an execution board? And what's this? Do the 7 dwarves pop out of this like a clown car or something?
Bold of you to assume that 7 dwarves would even choose to stay at whatever haunted Airbnb we found.
I told you guys we should have gotten a Verbo, but you didn't want to listen.
What's this? Female Rick Grimes has her own sewer system? What in the hickory smoke do I even say about this? Shoot dang!
There's no way we're bringing shoot dang as a regular thing to say on this channel. I know Sergeant Flint was not that memorable.
Shoot dang.
Can we call the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to help or something? What's this?
Oh?
Is this another house that Granny has in a secret area?
This all would have been easier if we just got the Verbo like I suggested.
Is this a bird? Granny has pets?
What's that?
Ow, stupid crow. I'll eat you here on the spot.
Probably should get out of there, Donald. That crow might have alerted Granny.
I know a monster cat that'll eat you for a pre-appetizer snack.
Now this is a dumb question, but there's physically no way that Granny can crawl her way down here and chase us through these tunnels, right?
Not with that arthritis.
I don't think so, no.
What we got going on here? I can't read that. And the door's locked, so we probably have to find a key to bust this case wide open.
It looks like it's some sort of table and a stop sign. Your guess is about as good as mine, Donald.
My guess is that we have little orphan Annie roaming around here somewhere that made her grandma go mad for monsters, and now she's taking it out on random civil authorities.
Boy, am I glad you didn't replace Matt Pat.
Oh, my goodness. Granny, whatever photogenic means, surely you are the opposite of whatever anybody finds attractive.
It's like if Edvard Munch painted The Scream after looking at Granny.
I'd scream too if that was the first time I looked at that thing.
Every board in here creaks, and that's why you'll never find love, Granny. Grandpa divorced you because of these stupid floorboards, and I commend him for it.
This poor old lady probably just wants a nice day of rest, and here we are vandalizing her swamp.
Not my fault she beat us with a stake like she was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Should have taken her anxiety medicine. Maybe she wouldn't have been so on edge.
I mean, if we can't fight back against someone as old as the Bill of Rights, then maybe we kind of deserve to get beaten.
Can't say I disagree with you.
This house just keeps on going, and I feel like we're not even making a remote amount of progress.
The good news is that it's just the first day, so exploration enough is some pretty good progress for not playing the game at all.
Why am I carrying around this puzzle piece? Nobody cares about what your 1700s portrait looks like, Granny. And there you are, as if on cue. I'm starting to think you're a Salem witch by just existing.
I'm feeling like this is really starting to get targeted against Granny.
Can you blame me? Look at her. She reminds you of a scrapped Muppet project because she scared the kids too much. I can't stand looking at her.
Didn't know you had grandmommy issues, but you learn something new every day.
And look at how stupid she is trying to follow me. You can't bend down here, you musty old hack.
Ah! Oh my goodness, she just put us in a seizure.
Well deserved, Donald, well deserved.
This is what I get for being sympathetic with the elderly. What happened to Toucan Sam?
That is not Toucan Sam.
It looks like Toucan Sam enough.
I think you just upset all of Latin America.
Welcome back to Horror Games, gentlemen. Today we'll be playing Indigo Park. I think it's a similar game to Poppy Playtime and My Friendly Neighborhood.
Where do I begin, Joe? What else can I say about haunted Muppets?
If you have a problem with haunted Muppets, you're about 15 games late to complain, Don.
Old-timey footage, I see.
Interesting.
Are we just allergic to getting a camcorder? Why do people... What's wrong with his face?
Not even 30 seconds and Donald's insulting someone.
Indigo Park, huh? Looks like a safari.
That's different than what we usually do.
Obama, look at me in the face and tell me this man doesn't look AI generated. His mouth flaps open like a pillowcase.
Why does it matter? Just save yourself the trouble and don't comment on someone's appearance.
What's happening? What's with the burst of color?
Looks like we're watching this from our house.
Oh, we're a Redditor? This has to be the worst timeline yet.
What's happening to the audio? It's sort of fading out.
I think... Wait, hold on.
Look at the computer. We're not just a Redditor, we're a Reddit mod.
You're focusing on some really obscure things right now.
I'm noticing the pictures for... Wait, we got a pin-up board for this?
So are we an investigator or something?
Toucan Sam or Molly McCaw, which was Mom's favorite.
Here's the chat Donald was clowning earlier. We're doing a search over an amusement park that we went to as kids.
What the... Is this us pulling up to the park?
Why are you asking me? And it says no trespassing. Why are we always playing characters who are stupid?
Don't look now, but it looks like we have another mystery to solve.
Well, rut-row raggy, because the world's best security guard is about to tame the beast in this park.
We have some CDs as well. Local park sudden closure.
Here's the entrance that was in the video.
I don't know if this is us entering the park or not, but grab a flashlight and some AA because it sounds like we have trouble afoot.
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here. Now don't tinkle your trousers because we're about to get wet and wild in this place.
Please shut up.
Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather.
So this isn't a safari at all. This is an amusement park that got shut down because someone got caught getting oiled up on the tracks.
I really hope that nobody got oiled up in this game.
Donald, try not to be obscene challenge. Difficulty impossible.
So what do we have going on here? Luigi's Mansion or something like that? That and a bouncy house on the side make this a really odd amusement park.
You know, considering we're at an amusement park, I wonder if we'll be doing anything with roller coasters in this game.
Our character moves like a walking mannequin or something. So we're not going to question why the door opened or anything?
I guess not. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, hey.
The world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience.
What a joke.
The world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 20.
Only 8 years or so, not that long.
Congratulations.
For what?
Rambly the raccoon.
I don't like your tone, Rambly.
Why do you always need to insult every single thing, Donald?
Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Did she fall into the toilet while taking a dump?
Oh my.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered.
What?
Let me just get it.
Whoa, freaky raccoon.
Freaky,
You don't seem to have your face in our guest list.
Oh?
Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery?
Someone here needs it, but I won't say who.
Friendly fire moment.
You qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
Yeah, my collection of dust at home was getting boring. I wanted to upgrade to some old musty folding chairs. Also, how are you powered on after 8 years of nothingness?
Ah, the good old Poppy Playtime paradox.
Still haven't gotten over the hump of irrational questions, huh, Don?
Well, I'm sorry if this place is like a bad haunted house.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
No, it is not.
His software must be buggy.
Are you stupid, Rambly?
My mistake. The gate is not open.
No, it's not.
There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you.
Oh boy.
You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun.
Is this thing self-aware? That's been an awfully common theme with these games.
I don't know where to begin with this one. First, it looks like we're in the back of a Home Depot. I mean, just look at this place. It's a mess, a total mess.
Okay, Donald, come on now. It was suddenly abandoned almost a decade ago. Did you expect a hockey game to be going on here?
Shh, just let him be stupid, Joe.
Do we have to go back here?
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
Why does it look like an Asus PC?
Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Well, I would have a gripe about doing an excavation, but you're a piece of binary code.
Is this it?
So I really can't get upset at you, Rambly.
Seems like he's our only
What's
help
this?
in this place.
Why did this Walmart toy almost look brand new?
We're definitely brave for going in here alone.
Wait, what's this thing? Oh, this doohickey is what we pull when we find the cog.
Funny you mentioned that, Barack. If I remember correctly, that chat log said something about how there should have been cops swarming this place. Clearly that isn't the case.
All I know is we're here now, so...
Not by my will. Oh, there's the cog. Only had to go through Tarzan's mud pockets to find it.
Like any other one of these games, there's probably news articles or papers lying around that talk about the lore, so keep an eye out while you're playing, Don.
No promises. Also, is that music playing in the back or something?
That sounds oddly terrifying.
You know what it reminds me of? The Andy Griffith Show intro, where there would be someone whistling and a finger snapping.
Now's not the time for nostalgia. We have to beat up some childhood mascots.
For real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
I think there's a bit of a shrubbery problem. Have you guys hired a landscaper in the past century?
Critter Corner. That reminds me of the smiling critters.
Oh yeah, those spawnlings of destruction.
Look at what we have here. Their own little variants. Just like viruses, there's too many of them.
Those might be our foes for this game, so keep your eyes and ears peeled.
Every guest needs a critter cuff.
A critter cuff?
Access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff.
Rambly, your voice is as enjoyable as rubber chalk.
There, and I'll get you set up.
Head and where? Oh, and the creepy music is back.
I'm just going to go forward. Let me in.
Shocker. It won't let us in, just like Rambly implied.
Great, we're in the critter corner. I get to see all the marketable plushies that even Goodwill wouldn't take.
At least we know where we need to go now.
They even have arrows.
There you go, buddy.
Shut up.
Very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Microtransactions out the wazoo, I see.
Would you believe me if I said that I've seen this in a game before?
Would you believe me if I said I want to run over that raccoon with a four-wheeler?
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
You see?
Test out your band and save the day.
They even have t-shirts and everything.
They sure didn't miss the opportunity to capitalize off their brand.
Is this where we scan our watch? Check out my bling, you hunk of junk.
Whoa, we are shredded.
What's with the light?
Hey, great work, buddy. Now try entering the park.
I know what we must do. Rambly or Roadkill or whatever your name is.
I don't think it's hard to remember the name of a feral animal.
Oh, we can just go through. Is this the Walt Disney statue with Mickey Mouse that they're ripping off?
Not surprising, they are presumably an inspiration for the park.
Well, now we have access to said park, so where else do you think we can go?
Pretzel dogs and some sodas. I just know Rambly's family has to have a 10-story penthouse built up in there.
Did we just enter some sort of castle?
It requires a loading screen, so...
What the?
Whoa!
Excuse me?
Did that just collapse?
Rambly, are you trying to get me killed? I told you, I'm built Ford tough, and I'll run you over like an F-150.
This is an old park, but still be even more cautious moving forward.
Pardon our dust, buddy.
What?
Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
I almost got turned into yogurt.
Your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
Can't beat free.
This great deal with a ride on my railroad.
No!
Chill out, Don.
I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Although I do have to voice my concern over riding a railroad after the tunnel entrance just collapsed.
You're telling me? Wow, that was so hard to find, Rambly. I'm sleuthing like Sherlock Holmes right now. Someone give me a magnifying glass and a pipe.
What, in the back rooms? This is like walking through a hallway in the 80s.
You again.
Be a bit older than the target audience for this ride.
What the?
Do you know
You're glitching, Roadkill.
the raccoon loves Rambling's Railroad? Because I like trains.
What just happened?
We got a tweaker on our hands. That's what just happened.
I was just going to make a joke about us being in our senior years when he said we were too old, but then he started making weird noises.
I knew this raccoon was freaky the moment it started sniffing my bottom loafers.
Wait, I just realized that we're getting on a train just like in Poppy Playtime.
That we are.
Prepare for a crash landing, Don.
Joe, you're our pillow.
So I guess we're all dying then.
Donald didn't really think that one all the way through.
And now we get a Hip Happy Barney the Dinosaur theme song.
Welcome to Rambling's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Out in the west, I see.
Whoa,
What
whoa. Put the snow stripe down, Rambly.
This game just might be a journey through Rambly's drug addiction.
It's Toucan Sam.
It's Molly McCaw.
Uh,
Okay, Toucan Sam.
Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
6?
This is interesting to say the least.
I'm flipping back and forth so Rambly doesn't jump out of the screen or something.
no, we don't.
How about no?
Admission included with your critter cuff.
That's still a no, Rambly.
Well, so far so good. We haven't met a horrible fate or walked into an abandoned orphanage.
It looks abandoned enough.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Drake?
That's not Drake. He's not striking a chord.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly.
Oh?
I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Ha, not funny.
Finley, you should come out of your shell.
Is it me, or is Rambly starting to sound a bit more robotic than last time?
Yeah, his filter is starting to sound less and less like a human voice. But I wonder what that really alludes to.
It's as blue as me. I hope you'll visit.
I won't.
I'm so lonely.
I can tell.
Not like we could visit if we wanted to.
All right, Rambly, what's next on this train ride of terror? A coke overdose, why not?
Lovely.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
Wait, we got out of the ride? Rambly's drug issues are pushing us into this abandoned Toys R Us.
Well, shoot, what's the plan now? Just take a look around and see what's to find?
Hold on. The world's best security guard has found a way out of this trap.
Donald, you see that cord running to the back?
Yeah, I'm following it.
Whoa!
Of course there's robots.
Duh.
Of course there's robots. Why wouldn't I have to deal with Springtrap III?
Well, aside from the brief issue we just had, looks like these cogs are what we need.
Great, just what I needed to deal with. A relapsing raccoon and Toucan Sam mid-Xantab.
Watch out to see if she's still there on the way out.
Yeah, I see the stupid bird's feet. More birds to get stuck in some bird poop with. Like we needed more birds.
It's okay, Rambly. We're back and we're here to stay.
Yeah, we are. Pending another rabid drug trip.
Lloyd?
Whoa! No need to shout, Tony the Tiger?
That's not a tiger.
Donald out here struggling with kindergarten identification skills.
Wow, just leave in the middle of him talking. Looks like it's not all good in the Indigo Park hood.
They have known each other for years on end.
We're off the train ride?
Hey, it didn't crash and burn this time.
We lived? We lived!
We're most likely off to visit the other rides. I wonder if other animatronics will be there too.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
No!
All about my friends and Lloyd.
Wow.
So, where do you want to go?
What? Do we choose a place or something?
That looks like the train ride we just came from. Let's just keep looking around. Just keep your wits about.
The exit. This is our sign to find the actual exit.
Something I'm still thinking about is Molly McCaw. And more importantly, how a robot was planted into the wall of debris.
Most importantly, how is a robot able to stay turned on and use its voice box after almost a decade? In fact, how does... I can't ever seem to escape you, can I?
It is his park after all.
Information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
You just think you're the cutest thing ever, huh? And we have a haunted clock. Well, isn't that just great?
Just relax, Donald. No need to get hostile to your only friend here.
Let's make small talk to keep your mind distracted. It's been a while. How's your wife?
Melania is doing terrific, very terrific. Thank you for asking.
No, Donald. How is your wife?
What are you talking about? I literally just said Melania is doing fine.
I think he's talking about your other wife.
What?
You know, the one built like a Coke bottle.
Oh, you might actually be the worst human being out there, Obama. Worse than the chief editor of the New York Times. And that's a low bar to fly under.
You know what they say, how low can you go?
It was a sincere question.
No, it was not. You two just unwillingly put me together with a bird that happens to have a wide hip structure.
Actually, we stuck you two together because of your inappropriate comments that you were making about her.
Well, we don't go in here. And I simply said that there was no reason for a pizzeria that attended to children to be harboring a robot of that physique.
I wouldn't be against slightly thinking this could be the occurrence, if not what had happened during our first episode of Poppy Playtime Chapter 2.
What dirt are you bringing up from the ground now?
Should I do a flashback, Barack?
Do a flashback, Joe.
A hoo-ha?
Flashback.
Hey, Obama.
What?
Remember that toy from earlier? Yeah, I'll be right back. What a crock of crap. That was edited footage. I never said anything like that.
You're right. You acted it out.
How in the world would we edit that, Donald?
You know how fancy AI is getting. You fed it through some sort of particle disassembling machine. You had to.
The A in Donald certainly doesn't stand for accountability.
Do you want me to say what the bomb in Obama stands for?
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction.
Are we?
Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly Wrangler can help you get in.
So that Wrangler is 1,000% dead.
Orange level access granted. We can get into that building from earlier.
Exactly what I was thinking. It was that giant castle-looking building, right?
Either that or King Arthur got zapped into the wrong time period.
Hey, don't wipe those cards off the table just yet. This freaky and frisky raccoon probably has some reality-breaking components that are going to pinch us in the private parts.
If we need a cavity search to enter the castle, I'm not volunteering.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Not it. Never mind, we don't have to worry about the cavity search.
Well, consider it a reservation for the time we do have to worry about a cavity search.
Is this the theater from my friendly neighborhood? What purpose is there for a theater at an amusement park?
The same reason why, what's that on the stage?
It looks like
Wait, slow down, Donald.
Wow.
Come here, you scaredy cat.
Donald?
Calm down. Why are you following it?
It ran away from us. What kind of lion are you?
Do you have any survival instinct?
Shut up, the raccoon's talking.
I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter glove is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Resuscitate?
Are we all just going to ignore the giant lion that also came back here?
You think I want to follow this thing? Well, Rambly isn't giving us a choice, and I'm not backing off from a frantic feline robot or not.
Put your money where your mouth is, because we're in the lion's den now.
Hey, what's with all the ruckus? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the world's best security guard, and I'm not afraid to fight you, Lloyd. I've taken on house cats mightier than you.
Did the break-in horror game serve your confidence well?
You want to be catnapped so bad? Well, even that bag of bones has more of an impact than you ever will. You're just an old can opener.
Do you just trash talk the random NPCs when you feel intimidated, Don?
I think we all know who the real scaredy cat in the building is.
Exactly. It's Lloyd.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Lloyd. Funny catching you around here. I was just going the opposite way.
Oh, wait, Donald, I think we missed the part where you try to fight a lion and then get mauled.
You're right. I'm not afraid of some stupid overgrown kitty cat. Hey, Mufasa, is that all you could do? Just a small little roar?
Donald, are you sure you're not scared?
Are you kidding me? Not one bit. Not in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
Did Lloyd just step on a disco track? Are his paws tired from handling the Kingdom of Africa? Go back to the Lion King, buddy. You're not welcome here.
I forget why we're back here, but something tells me we should probably go through that exit way.
Oh, look, the door even opened up for us as well. How generous.
So what am I looking for? A spare cadaver or something? Or these keys, I suppose? That works too?
Oh, right. This will probably get you into that jet stream place that Rambly was talking about earlier.
You should...
I should get away from that stomping. Is that what I should do?
I was going to say you should be more careful coming out, but it looks like you don't need me to tell you that.
Yeah, thanks, Watson. Really being the best assistant you can be to Sherlock Holmes over here.
Over here, Lloyd. Fresh meat in the form of a fat, juicy ribeye.
Screw you, Joe. I'm making a run for it.
That's smart.
You don't determine what I'm afraid of, which is nothing. I'm the world's best security guard. I have nothing to be afraid of. Except a big oscillating fan that's running back here for some reason.
Something tells me that wasn't a fan, Donald.
That could be Wayne Gretzky on a Zamboni, and I'd still be booking towards the exit.
Why Wayne Gretzky?
Why not? Why do I still hear walking?
Whoa! And we're dead.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
That beeping, it's stunning him.
No way. And he ran off. How did we just live that?
Next time, pick your battles wisely or you'll end up on the wrong side of the food chain.
And here arises the false confidence once again.
Just get me out of this warehouse.
Whoa now.
Oh.
Now we have Toucan Sam. Well, if it isn't the big backbeak himself.
Herself.
Isn't this just Hakuna Matata? Might as well throw on George of the Jungle here too. We can have the whole Amazon forest in here.
What's interesting is that we have a lot more characters introduced here in the first chapter than we have any other game. Something I just noticed off the top of my head.
What's also interesting is that Rambly didn't even mention the fact that Lloyd was on the stage when we first entered in, even with their assumed dispute.
What's most interesting is how we're trusting a PBS mascot with our whole lives, like he didn't try to kill us at the passageway earlier. Why are we doing this creature's bidding?
I honestly have no clue, but I'm assuming our character has to have a tie to this place more than it just being somewhere he visited as a kid.
Oh, most definitely. Why would he have such data collected about this place anyways, if he just wanted to explore it?
I mean, that could just be preparation, but I get your point.
All right, we're at Jetstream Junction or Function or whatever jamboree this place is going to turn out to be.
Probably a place with a jet stream.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
How about no?
From here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Well, I guess we're on our way to Molly's landing pad, wherever that is.
Probably located in between the 4th and 5th layer of the underworld.
That's a big old statue that they have in here.
Well, that was easy.
They really liked hyping up their mascots.
Capitalizing off merchandising sales, of course. How do I get into this place?
Is there any place that you can scan your critter cuff?
Not any place that I can see. We used to have drinks here too, and an arcade machine.
Is this what we have to do?
I think it's the only thing we can interact with.
They have a whole game inside of a game? It looks like Mario.
Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I guess I didn't need to read the rest of that.
Apples? They really expect us to play a 2D Crash Bandicoot knockoff to proceed through the game? Rambly must be too busy using his critter cuff as a blindfold to the atrocities that were probably committed here.
You know, every time you've predicted that, you've been right.
And I'm probably right again. I guess Rambly is deathly allergic to dark spaces. What kind of dumpster baby raccoon are you?
I just noticed he's wearing an ascot. Those haven't been in style since the 70s.
Tell Fred Jones that.
That whole crowd is allergic to modern-day clothing. There wouldn't be a point to that.
Don't come out here dissing Fred Jones. That young man reminds me a lot of me. Poised, determined, and a leader. And all of those are great qualities, very great qualities.
I was just saying that a wardrobe change could be in place.
There's 15 things I'd rather have you wearing, and you don't see me complaining about them.
Name one.
Well, for starters, a bib with the way you whine like a baby all the time.
Sounds like somebody I used to know.
That entire tree stump was a wood cannon? Really trying to trigger the Lorax here, aren't you, Rambly?
Is our goal just to sit here and play through this PS2 game?
Even if it wasn't, Don sure looks like he's having a good time.
There has to be more than this. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
Another tree cannon, and with that, Smokey the Bear just collapsed from heat stroke.
Why do some of the textures look like they're from the Fortnite map?
Molly, you handicapped hen. Don't you have wings? Can't you fly away if your plane was crashing?
Again, you're probably thinking a bit too far ahead for a game that was designed to steal quarters from children.
What's that behind Molly?
Wait, is that actually Crash Bandicoot?
If he listened to Deftones and shopped at Spencer's, then yeah, this is him.
This is Salem?
Whoever that is, I suppose.
It's a skunk, I think.
He looks like he's about to tell his mom it's not a phase.
Forget that. Have you ever seen an old seatbelt in the back of a car? He looks like the stitching close to the belt.
I don't know what it is, but I think I dislike him more than Rambly. It's just something about his face, his grimy face. He looks like he spilled the Grimace shake all over himself for a TikTok video.
Wait, what just happened to Molly?
You're right. Behind the text, she kind of looks purple now.
This is why you should make sure who hangs out with your kids. They could be converted to an Australian emo at any winking moment.
Why Australian emo specifically?
I don't know, my mind was like a random word generator and it just spat out the first thing that came to mind. It could have been Yugoslavians for all I know.
I should have known you had some sort of automatic codex in there.
Wait, so what do we have to do?
I think because that skunk, yep, it looks like we have to fight Molly.
Oh, well, this works out beautifully. I was going to order some Chick-fil-A, but you're chicken enough.
Are we just going to ignore the music track? They did not have to go this hard on a Ren and Stimpy knockoff.
This bird sucks at fighting. I don't know why I keep getting flashbang, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I hope I don't have to give you advice on how to jump.
Not at all. Why is she T-posing?
Did you beat it?
Oh!
I think the game beat us.
Someone turn off the chainsaw. The park ranger from Yogi Bear is already mad enough.
Was that all there was to it? Is the door to Molly's landing pad open now?
Wait, what is this thing? Did we clip a fruit through dimensions?
Can you pick it up?
You know what? I don't care anymore. I have to squash a seagull or whatever the toucan Sam character is.
A toucan?
The door isn't even open after all that bullcrap. What wrench does a man have to beat his head with to get a door to open around here?
Did you just see the rooftop races passageway? Try to go up there and see if there's anything that we can work with.
All right, but I could have swore that the feral animal told us to go up to the landing pad. Something tells me he's trying to leave us in his own little dumpster pit.
Wait, what are you doing? That rock wasn't blocking the way.
No, this is horrible.
You would look good with a Trump hat, Rambly.
Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambly has the repairman on speed dial.
I think we're gonna need more than Handy Manny to fix this.
He can dial people from this place? He has reception? Call 911 Rambly. I have a UTD that needs to be looked at.
No, you don't.
Shut up, Obama. I'm trying to get us out of here.
I think it's all in vain. The line's dead.
Of course it is. So what now, Rambly? Do I have to go back to the lion's den?
Why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Down from Molly's rooftop races.
Something tells me that Rambly isn't fully aware of the situation that's surrounding us right now.
Joe, a little fun fact I want to share with you right now. This raccoon makes me not feel guilty about any animal I've ran over before.
It's practically a Snapchat Bitmoji. Why are you getting mad at it?
Oh, we can actually go in here now. Also, it's because he looks like a Snapchat Bitmoji.
Besides almost making us die of. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, so we're just copying Poppy Playtime now. They want me to get in this DIY ball pit that probably has a sock full of poop in here?
Even though it's abandoned, this playhouse looks a lot more livelier than the one from Poppy Playtime.
It also kind of helps that this isn't thousands of feet beneath the Earth's crust.
Yep, that's the poop I just stepped in.
Oh, gross.
Do we do something here with the PlayStation button? Wait a minute, we have a puzzle here in front of us, don't we?
Looks like that's what the game has laid out for us. With these sort of puzzles, try to see if there's any color key or something that'll tell us what shape it should be on.
Is this the key right here? The pink one is isolated, so I think it has to be special for some reason.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
You know it.
I think I just did it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Well, we certainly triggered something.
You gotta be twisting my cap right now. I was just saying how this place didn't look too old and dead inside, and then they want to kill the lights?
Looks like they want to...
Hello,
Whoa,
it's
now.
Molly McCaw. Toucan Sam, you oversized dodo bird. You have the gall to walk around here like you don't squirt poop, but you don't have the feathers to face me like a true champion.
We already knew she was on the loose, but now we really have to stay on guard.
Well, no matter the... What happened?
Did you just die?
I had to make the jump?
They really want us to be wandering these tunnels. Looks like we might be in store for a chase scene through here.
Do not say that, Joe. I had enough of this play place when Dog Day was chasing us. I don't want a serial mascot to get the same idea.
Good thing we have the world's best security guard and platformer at the helm of the wheel.
The very best, mind you. But even then, I'm not taking a liking to this creepy music they have playing in the background. I'm not in an 80s elevator. What's the point?
To me, it kind of sounds like a distorted bird.
How do we get up here? Enough with the bouncy castle movement.
Again, I'm surprised this whole thing isn't covered in mold. They must have took care of this at the time it was operating.
Hey, Toucan Sam!
If there's any such thing as a warning sign, then this would definitely fit under that.
You think my Thanksgiving dinner is scary? She's trapped in here with me. Why am I back at the start? What was the point of that?
Did we miss something in the maze?
Besides a soggy bowl of Fruit Loops, I can't even think of what I could have skipped over.
Maybe it's a PT mechanic and we're meant to loop through this, at least for now.
Does our character not have a weapon or anything? Did we not prepare to fight a homeless man or something?
If we've done this before, I feel this is not a normal occurrence.
And now we got to go through this rinky-dinky slide.
Oh,
again?
Toucan Sam, did you just poop out blood?
Molly must not be having the best diet ever since they closed down the place.
I assume that there wouldn't be any chefs here after the park kicked out everybody.
Toucan Sam, perhaps you should stop gnawing on the fence and, I don't know, start with a protein shake.
This bird could kill us at any time, Donald.
Which way do I go? Which way did I go last time? Sam's bladder issues took up all of my short-term memory.
Of course, now that you needed help with remembering something, I can't remember now.
At least we're all getting our steps in with this maze, right? Got to think positively in these situations.
Obama, a robotic bird just lost her bladder and a car part a few tubes behind us, and you're over here talking about positivity. Are you serious right now? Wait, weren't we just here?
Like I said, it might be the PT effect where we have a looping hallway or something of that matter.
I can only say this is the effect of watching too many political ads.
Did we do it?
I think so.
Great, googly moogly, we did it.
I don't know if your assistant is going to include all of that, but I think I almost fell asleep throughout that.
Is this how the blind kid feels in a bouncy castle? I'm pretty sure there's more coherence in a corn maze.
We got another slide, it looks like. Hope you're not too tired from sitting down.
I'm too tired to remember what the point of us being in here was. Did Rambley want us to fetch him a trash barrel or maybe a dumpster pit?
I think we just came in here to look around and maybe have a bit of fun.
And I can already tell that you're having a blast.
I'm about to blast through this critter cuff if we don't get out of here. I'm trying to show Toucan Sam the power of Cocoa Pebbles.
This is a really big play area. I feel like we're in a bit of a sub-environment in a way.
Yeah, with things like big steel doors every 5 feet you walk.
It's
Toucan Sam! My bad, those Fruit Loops are all yours.
I told you guys that we were probably in for a chase scene.
You better change the treadmill level from a 2 to a 10, Donald. I doubt this bird is going to let up.
What do you think I'm doing, sucking on a corn dog? Toucan Sam was all bite and no bark this whole time. What did you expect out of me?
To stop calling her Toucan Sam. That's probably half the reason she wants us dead.
I'm not calling Toucan Sam by their preferred identity. I'm calling it what it deserves for being a serial mascot.
It's not even a toucan, it's a macaw. For goodness sake, Donald, it's her last name. Use some common sense.
Why are you trying to fact check me when she's chasing our tails? And why are you on a robotic bird's side?
We're really worried about the wrong things here. Are we even going the right way?
I'm on autopilot mode right now, Joe. It's just right foot, left foot right now.
Joe made a good point. Are we even making progress? Are things changing around us?
Why are you screaming all of a sudden?
Because a giant bird is chasing us.
I know. Well, where do I go? Oh, no, are you serious?
Well, maybe, just maybe that's why I was screaming.
All right, then. I guess calling a macaw a toucan didn't really work out for us, did it?
I'm still not calling it by its stupid name.
You were caught by Molly McCaw. Looks like she's feasting on President tonight.
Depending on which president, she's getting chicken bones.
Or a pig roast.
All right, let me get my little head start here. Can the tube open?
Wow, hearing the shriek for a second time, that bird is mad.
I think it's safe to
Wrong
say
way.
that we're going to be bringing a friend next time we explore an abandoned place.
The best outcome here is to not explore any abandoned places and call the demolition team.
And maybe the U.S. Army on top of it.
Okay, don't get too excited now. This thing wants to be Chica so bad, and she will never be Chica. Don't even get me started on what Springtrap would do to this thing.
Announcing what bird you prefer over the other while in a life or death chase has got to be the most Donald Trump thing you've ever done.
Like I said, autopilot. Left or right could be up or down, and I wouldn't notice a difference.
How can you talk this much with a killer bird behind us?
Did you not hear what I just said? More than the maze is just deja vu in this place.
I wonder if Rambley can overhear any of this, considering he's intricated in the park system.
Hey, Rambley, your goose or chicken or whatever Waffle House item is trying to eat us like eggs.
Is there even a way out of this place? We've been running forever.
Even if there isn't, it's not like we can turn around for a peck on the cheek.
There is a way out.
Here we go.
I'm done with this place.
Just keep pumping those legs, Donald, no matter how bad the fat wants to drag you.
If I slow down, it's because I want your walker to catch up.
Can you save the jokes for the safe spot? We are mid-chase right now.
Wait, are we in the Five Nights at Freddy's vents? And are we crawling or still running?
If Molly gets too close to us, I'm throwing the critter cuff at her.
Throw it now. I'm with Don. I don't want to be here anymore.
Rambley, do you not see what's happening?
Rambley, it doesn't matter.
Let us through, you stupid raccoon. That's what I thought. Oh, now close the door. Toucan Sam is on the hunt.
She's coming in hot,
This
too.
isn't
Close
good.
the door, Rambley.
Close the door.
Close it, Rambley!
Oh,
Whoa!
wow.
Now you know he's dead.
This was an actual bird with actual blood?
It certainly doesn't look like a robot.
Want to explain this one, Rambley?
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers Register.
Are you serious?
We have plenty of amenities and... okay.
Oh?
I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset.
You're darn tootin'.
Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too.
Wasn't there a reason for that?
I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
Rambley, within the first 10 minutes, I almost got squashed.
I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into.
I mean, we kind of knew what we were getting into.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You're not half bad, Rambley.
But I have an idea.
And here we go.
Access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user.
And we're three of them.
You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
No, it's because I'm stupid.
Willing to help me restore the park?
No, not in the slightest.
Seeing your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this.
I just said no, you roadside delinquent.
Seems like we don't have a choice.
Well then.
Rambley, I didn't agree to this. Did you not see what just happened?
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Register.
Guess we're in the crew
Your
now.
first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers Register is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers Register room.
And into my car.
Towards the Rookie Wrangler Register security room to set yourself free.
Look on the bright side of it.
Kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers Register is a registered trademark that expired yesterday.
And so has my patience. I get chased through a Happy Meal box, and now you want me to work a custodian job?
I don't think fixing up an amusement park is being a janitor.
Well, I'm a caffeine-addicted teenager, Rambley, not a mechanical engineer.
Donald, our ages added up together is 221. I think we're a bit off from teenagers.
You're only as young as you feel, Joe, and I feel like a college student.
Should I be concerned that I've heard that line from convicted felons?
Considering he just said that, not really.
I'm surprised we didn't use these cameras. I think I'm even more surprised that Rambley has access to repair documents, but not any footage where we almost got mauled by Toucan Sam.
This part of the game after a climax is always a surreal feeling. It's like a heavy weight just came off of my shoulders.
Yeah, you did so much here, Obama.
I just said it was stressful.
I faced a Disney character and a feral chicken while off a pounding headache. Meanwhile, you've been touring Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, trying to find someone to push into the chocolate river.
Well, argument aside, we're at Oceanic Odyssey.
You made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Yeah, Rambly, Joe just said that.
How are we even going to go about repairing this place?
What's wrong with his voice?
I think it's because it's coming from the speaker.
He's sounding...
What the?
Whoa!
Wow! Drake?
That's the eel from earlier.
Wait, what just happened?
Is that the end?
We did go through a chase scene. I think that might be the end.
I didn't think,
I'm free!
What the?
Donald?
I'm free from this amusement park of non-amusement. The world's best security guard prevails once again.
Are we not just going to talk about how Donald's vocals shattered the ozone layer?
I think there was a couple of Diet Cokes backed up in that one.
Pardon my helium voice, I got a bit excited. Maybe too excited.
Well, besides Donald needing to change trousers, what did you guys think of Indigo Park?
Well, even though I was a passenger the whole time, it looked fun. There wasn't really much story I could follow with besides the place closing down for no apparent reason, and Rambly was pretty much clueless.
I'm tired of seeing birds, let me just say that.
At least ones with beaks.
Better start running, Barack.
I might have to, with the way you guys are handling the presidential race. Before you start the game, Donald, I need to go to the bathroom.
I have to take a call too, so I'll also be back in a minute.
Don't take too long. I have leftovers I need to microwave. I don't care if your name is lefty or righty or slightly horizontally angled to the northwesty. If you and your pals even think about taking a step towards me today, there won't be a mechanic alive that will fix what I'll do to you. I brought you in here for $5, but I can take you out in less than 5 seconds. And I want you to never forget that. Do you hear me?
Does he even know you have cameras around here that you can access at any time?
I don't think Don even realizes we're not the real presidents.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I said I don't think Don even realizes we're not getting presents for Christmas.
Oh, I don't think he would really care about that.
That's true. Let's just go back in there then.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, we're back, Donald.
That's good because I started it anyways. I got tired of waiting.
Are you that confident in your ability to get past the night? You have had a bit of trouble.
Stop doubting the world's best security guard, Joe. Do you not remember that I assessed my abilities before I started this session?
False confidence has worked previously for you, so maybe you can finally go up to bat for this one.
It'll be interesting to see how you play your cards, Donald. The game is already on the pitcher's mound, ready to lob these fastballs at you. I just hope you're ready.
I'm always ready, Joe. I have to be. I'm the world's best security guard. Why would I be eyeing down an empty vent if I wasn't?
I guess the most we can do is let the cards play themselves out. After all, this is made harder with multiple animatronics after us. How are you going to handle the stress?
Joe, I don't know if you lost your brain matter during that call, but I think you can clearly see that I'm using all the tools I can to do my bidding. Except silent ventilation, I apparently saw that it was terrible.
You're not wrong about that one. It isn't really the best. It can come in handy sometime, but it's more of a useless feature.
Looks like you have the hang of it. And there's the game. It's like a YouTube ad just came in hot.
Quiet, Obama. I have 2 bogeys on my flank right as we speak. I have to keep quiet as a mouse.
I think I just heard him move.
I said, quiet, Obama. These tricky little spawns from the crypt love to play tricks on your ears. I'm going to do a scan now to see what's going on.
You were going to do a scan. Now you're going to be sitting in the back of a hearse.
Of course someone would be attracted to that noise. Do you guys not have a customer's frontal lobe to bite off or something? It's still you? Can you get out of my vent now?
You just might be cornered here, Don.
Okay, I think he left.
I always come back.
Did your raisin sack shrivel up down there?
That was
probably the least masculine scream I've ever heard, Donald.
When I get my hands on this caramel coat of crap, I'm throwing him in the toilet where he belongs.
Very ironic considering the outcome of your last encounter.
You were just at the pooper. Don't make me send you back there too, Obama.
You were just at the community tab. Don't make me send you back there, Donald.
I will say, you guys do have some creativity when it comes to taking photos for the community.
Ask and you shall receive them. I deliver when the people ask. That's what Donald J. Trump is all about, after all.
I was more so talking about what you guys do for the pictures. I simply ask for a picture of a package, and I get delivered Barack and you just posing outside of a UPS building, standing like you're Jesse Pinkman.
You will never believe how that got taken, by the way.
Well, now I'm interested.
I guess a listening ear is a running mouth, isn't it, Obama?
So let me set the scene. It's 2 a.m. and I was about to head to bed for the night, and I got a ringer from my personal phone from none other than Donald. Not his assistant, Donald himself. So I'm thinking it could be an emergency.
I considered it pretty urgent.
So I pick up and all I hear from the other end is, "Meet me at this address and hurry."
Pretty ominous.
So I'm speeding down the road, probably going 85 or so, because I think that Donald finally ticked someone off and is being held ransom.
Right, especially with the tone of things.
Tell me why I pull up to the building and I see this ogre in the parking lot with an Amazon box in his hand and a tripod in front of him.
Oh boy.
Obama, whether you were angry or not, you have to admit that the picture came out looking spectacular, truly spectacular, mostly because I was in it.
Is that why you look so angry in that picture?
Yeah, because I had to be up at 7 a.m. sharp, and I was under the impression there was an emergency. Meanwhile, the only thing in danger was my mental well-being.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
In my opinion, you guys don't have enough of me. I'm the best, the very best that a guy can be. Just imagine if we were roommates or something in college.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
I'm probably on a watch list over there.
Lefty, I told you to stay away from me. When I get my hands on you back at the floor plan, I'm treating you like an ear cleaner.
Third time's the charm, they say.
Quit the harassment. I was being distracted by the conversation at hand. My head's out of the clouds now and in the game, so let me get in my groove.
Deja vu, anyone?
Marty, stop trying to plunge my butthole tight. I'm trying to work here.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Donald, you're going to let a roll of brown paper towels at a gas station bathroom talk to you like that?
Will you stop being so condescending? Haven't I told you that I'm the world's best security guard? After a little bit of adversity, we'll be right back on top.
Second attempt.
I was looking at the vent. How is that even possible?
Easier than I thought it would be.
You're absolutely getting put in the springlock suit tonight, Donald. No remorse from William.
If you need help, just ask.
Remember who you're speaking to. I am the best, the very best around. I'm going to jump off of a skyscraper now.
Per verbal obligation, I said that if you need help, just say so.
Per verbal obligation, Joe. I'm here to remind you of your mistakes that you made in life.
Which wrongdoing are you picking from Santa's naughty list this time?
Your brilliant idea to treat our microphones like they were old Sony speakers.
Don, none of that would have happened if you didn't wreck the setup because of some stupid fly.
I still stand by my original actions. You don't understand the sheer annoyance of a pest constantly buzzing in your ear.
I sit by you every day, Donald. I think I know what an annoyance is.
Peanut Gallery is a no-talking zone, Obama. Anyways, what was I saying?
Something about bringing irrelevant issues up from the past.
Yeah, the mic of '87, I saw it floating around in the comments.
You have to admit, that's a pretty clever nickname for what we did.
Yeah, instead of a skull getting crushed, it was our future hopes and dreams.
How long until you're going to drop it?
I said 6 months, Joe. I have a quota to fill.
Really loving those ads, huh?
Besides, I'm sure our community doesn't want you to hatch any more revamp plans.
How are you even talking and playing right now?
For once, I have to sit on Donald's side here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know you just wanted to polish off a couple things, but just because something is newer doesn't mean it's better.
That's something I would say.
A picture from your playbook, if you can call it that.
Looking back on it, I presumably should have aired out a test video before we just implemented it into an entire video. We were just so pressed for time that day that I wanted to get it out.
Can these ads calm down for 5 minutes? Why do they keep stalking me? I'm trying to get my work done here.
The ads ran once at least. Now you don't have to worry about them throughout the rest of the night.
Great. Now we're just kicking back in the middle of a sauna while we have killer mutants trying to come down a Pringle can.
I'll be impressed if you can find a way to slip out of here alive. With that many tasks to do, it'll be a wonder if you can get past them at all.
Well, it would really help if we didn't have side conversations about dead primary leaders or whatever soda we like at Allow me to focus and keep the trap zipped up.
That is true. We don't want to be stuck on this night forever. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that it would get tired after the third video about it.
Like right now. He's sitting right in the vent. Keep the smack talk from reaching your mouth for about 10 seconds or so. Okay, may the fat jokes ensue.
Don, you only have one more task to do. This is an easy hole-in-one if you let it be.
Silence. I need complete silence. We're done. Now, that's what I'm talking about. First attempt, just like I said it was.
Something tells me that we have a backlog of previous footage that says otherwise. What about the past half hour that were blown on attempts to beat the night, Don?
I have dementia.
No, you don't. I'm the one with the issues of memory over here.
Who are you?
Now stop making those jokes. What's your name?